I'll give you a countdown.
Boys are going to bring the heat today.
As the leader of the Booner Pack, I lead from the front.
All right, boys. Lock in.
It's our core foundation, man. Grit.
I'm fired up. I'm fired the fuck up, boys.
It's pumping right now. It's got my juice pumping, boys.
What is going on, Detroit Lions fans? It's day 2 of the NFL draft, and we are here. We're live. The Lions pick at 50. The draft starts in about 11 minutes, and the boys are all going to be here. Booner's working on some things right now, getting some stuff ready for the show. We got Klotzy pulling up, Flannel pulling up. It's going to be a great day. And the Lions pick at 50, and they could go anywhere. They could trade up. They could trade back. How's the chat feeling? How are we feeling? N Wade says, "Hope we go defense. Trade up to the third round." I'm with you. I think everyone's now okay. Offensive line taken care of. It's time to address this defense. Okay, it's time to address this defense. Marcus says, "Does Jeff work in a brewery?" No, we did a show from a brewery though yesterday. So shout out to Kyle from Dog and Pony Show Brewing. We are not there today for day 2. More of a relaxed stream today. We got Chick-fil-A for the boys. A ridiculous amount of Chick-fil-A, which we have a backstory to that, which is going to be in the vlog we're going to post this week. But yeah, no Dog and Pony Show today. That was yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Everyone who made it out. Dio, we got to meet. A couple people came out, showed support. We appreciate you. People that tuned in live, we appreciate you. It was a big success thanks to you guys. So thank you for that. Marcus Newsom says, "I want to trade back." That is definitely on the table. The Lions, I mean, if you want to pick up another third-round pick, you could trade back. The only problem is, though, you might have to pass up on someone that's there at 50. You might have to pass up on someone that's at 50. Maybe a Gabe Jacas, maybe one of these good defensive ends, maybe Jacob Rodriguez, these good linebackers. I don't know. As long as you're okay with maybe passing up on one of those guys, then you could definitely trade back. R. Mason Thomas. The Lions have one pick, ETN. They have one pick at 50, and the next pick's at 118. So not ideal. I would like them to select today in the third round, but we'll see. Trout says, "Get Pons and Lewis." I love D'Angelo Pons. I do. I did talk about it today on the show we did this morning, where a pick that I think we're not talking about enough could be nickel right now. Keontae Scott, like edge linebacker, and then like the surprise pick to me would be a nickel, like Keontae Scott. I would love the pick. I know Klotz would love the pick as well. He's a big Keontae Scott guy. And yes, ETN, it's because of the Tesla trade. The Lions had 2/3 this year, I believe, and both of them went in that trade. So, yep. Kyle Lewis. I guess my big board consists of, in the second round, are preferences for me for the Lions to draft. It would go no order: Anthony Hill, Kyle Lewis, Jacob Rodriguez, R. Mason Thomas. I'll throw Gabe Jacas in there. Danny Dennis Sutton. Now that my guy Malachi Lawrence went extremely early, deservedly so. Keontae Scott, I'll throw in there as well. Those are all some names I'd be absolutely okay with today. Here's an interesting one, too. Jermod McCoy. He's still available, by the way. Jermod McCoy is still on the board. And I'd be curious to see what the Lions think of that. Because I know he's got the injury. But, man, no, I mean, he was the best corner in college football in 2024. So, I mean, you have to at least think one of these teams are going to take him. It's the Will Johnson thing. Will Johnson falls to the second round. Someone ends up pulling the trigger and taking him. But if you're completely out on the injury, then I understand. I completely understand. I would love Kyle Lewis, man. Kyle Lewis is one of the best cover linebackers, might be the best in the entire draft. You have him, Jacob Rodriguez, guys that can just cover, and just they move. They're not like super tall guys, but they move. Like Kyle Lewis moves like a safety, and he's kind of built like one, but he can play linebacker. He can get after the quarterback. He can play nickel. Seems like he has that nickel potential in the NFL. Tackle for losses, sacks, picks. You know, he's just all over the place. I love Kyle Lewis, dude. He's a freak. He is. I would love him. Anthony Hill and Kyle Lewis are my two favorite linebackers that are available.
Who starts? Who starts?
What?
Give me the order of teams.
Let me see. Let me check.
First, like 5 at least.
So it's San Francisco. San Francisco starts with 33. Cardinals are next at 34.
Who's after that? Give me a couple.
Bills at 35. The Ravens at 36. And the Giants at 37.
All right. Day 2, boys.
Here we go.
Boy, what's up, man? How are we?
I'm fired up, man. I'm ready for this.
Should be fun. I'm so interested to see what Brad Holmes decides to do today. I don't know. You know, it's one of the more interesting things when you're sitting at 50. You have 2 rounds tonight. You have 1 pick in 2 rounds. I feel like you could get a lot done in these 2 rounds this year. I know we talk about how bad of a draft this year is or compared to other drafts, but I feel like with the talent that you have, and I think honestly, like the second, third round, you just have a lot of second round graded guys. Like I think in this draft class is just you have a ton of second round graded players, and I think that's why it's so valuable to have, those picks tonight. That's why I think Brad trades back.
The Lions are making a pick in the 3rd round today.
Yeah, I think so.
I can almost bang.
I think they move back and get 2/3.
Oh,
What?
I got that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if there's any draft ones on there, though. I could get you a home run parlay for tonight. By the way, I got a call from someone today that was at Barstool Sports yesterday. I told you already, Jeff. I got a call. They were talking to John Gruden about Lions content and the Lions draft and everything. And John Gruden hit this guy. He called me first thing this morning at like 8 a.m. He hit this guy with, shout out Pat. Pat, it was Pat. No one knows Pat. We only know Pat.
Shout out Pat, man.
He's our guy that helps us out on the back end of everything. He gives me a call and goes, John Gruden hit him with the, hey, who's this Booner guy? Who's this Booner guy? This guy's unbelievable.
You show me
This
your
guy's
Kool-Aid
unbelievable.
videos?
I don't know what he was showing him. He just said he said he was talking to Lions for like an hour with John Gruden, and he said
He definitely showed that
and he
Kool-Aid
said
video to him.
he just kept bringing me up. Who is this Booner guy, man?
That is hilarious.
Who's Booner?
Shout out John Gruden, man.
Oh, and he said he's connected with him, and he said he's gonna try and get us with some videos and stuff with John Gruden. John Gruden was a big Booner fan, though. When I heard that, I almost passed out.
Yeah,
I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And he just kept bringing it up. He said, "This Booner guy, man, it's unbelievable."
Is that your impersonation?
Yeah, I don't know how to impersonate him.
Shout out John.
But I'll tell you what, that was one of my favorite moments.
Coach
Gruden, man, that's one of my favorite moments.
He seems like a guy that would appreciate a Kool-Aid.
yeah,
chug, you know what I mean?
dude.
You would definitely.
He just loves
appreciate
passion, dude. Just loves passion. And dude, he's a football guy. Pat was telling me that they were walking around the office, and he just out of nowhere told Pat, because Pat said, "Oh, I played football," and he was talking about like just different, like, hey, evens mean right, odds mean left. So they were walking around the office and touring it and everything. And Gruden said, "Hey, walk in front of me. I'm gonna call plays out to you, and that's how I'm gonna navigate you around the office." So he would be like, 68, take a right,
68,
31, take a left. Oh,
just
dude.
to be around John Gruden for a day, that guy's probably a character.
Oh, dude, I hope.
I'm
sure after that interaction yesterday, we're gonna have an opportunity to do some stuff with him. It sounds like that's gonna be one of the greatest moments, I think, of our careers. John Gruden.
I didn't watch. By the way, I didn't watch the Blake Miller press conference. I didn't.
Me either. I didn't. We were kind of getting ready for.
I don't know if you guys, anyone in the chat, got to see it, but I want to see Blake Miller talk to the media.
I have a feeling too. Like we talked about it earlier today, this morning when we did the show. If Brad really likes a guy that gets into the 40s, like loves, like say Jacob Rodriguez somehow gets to like 41, and he goes, "I'm going to get him," right? I wouldn't be shocked if he trades back into that third round. We did that kind of scenario earlier today. We ended up getting R. Mason Thomas and Anthony Hill Jr. I just would not be shocked if that's something that ends up turning out tonight.
Yeah, I think they're going to pop right back in that third round. Take somebody. I don't see Brad sitting there and waiting for 60, 70 picks and just being chill.
That's so long.
There's just no way he's going to wait. He's going to be itching to get back into the third round or get another pick. There's no way that he just chills. Not my GM. Trout says you could see why he was loved by Brad. He answered everything perfect and what you want to hear.
Love that.
He's smart.
All right. So the 49ers, just so you guys know, the thing with the San Francisco 49ers, I believe they're on the clock now. Let me switch this so we have that San Francisco 49ers on the clock. I did TW too. That's okay. Does that still look fine?
What do you mean TWO? That's 2. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, I think so. You spelled it wrong. I was like, oh no.
Oh, like toe.
Yeah.
T-O-W. We need a toe.
Dato. Dante, shout out for the 5. He says, Booner moving on up in the world. Also, it's nice to see you guys have fun. Blake Miller was in awe of who reached out to him when he got drafted. He said he saw that Jared Goff at the end.
Did he?
He's got a text and it said Jared Goff. And he was like, bro.
That's dude, imagine going to the
awesome.
NFL, just getting guys like that.
You're about to protect that guy. That guy's
that's for the rest of your life. That's your quarterback.
See, he's not about that showmanship. Like, Will Campbell's like, I will die for you, Drake, man. He didn't say it on camera. I bet Blake texted him. He's like, I will die for you.
Whatever you need, I will do it. Oh, shout out Zion Young for staying, dude. I respect when guys stay for the second round. I really respect it. I want him as a Detroit Lion.
Yeah, he's
There's Caleb's
I always
guy,
feel bad.
Guaranteed first round pick.
I always feel bad for guys that do that, like they go because their agents like teams are interested and they don't get selected.
I respect it though.
Yeah,
I do respect.
Brian Branch.
It. Yeah, but I posted a video yesterday.
Brian Branch, man,
it's incredible.
And look at his story.
What was I going to say? Oh, 49ers all day long. There was reports 49ers in as well. I think it's who's the next pick? The Cardinals.
Yeah.
Both of those teams were looking to trade back. Bills also a trade back team. I just saw. I did get breaking news here. The San Francisco 49ers will stay on the clock. They're likely to pick
if
at
you're
33.
The 49ers, man, like you have a bunch of picks. You didn't pick in the first. Like, just stay and take your guy. Like, I mean, they don't need to trade again. They didn't take it. They didn't have a first round pick. So just stay put in.
Just take,
just take somebody.
That's essentially like a first, except you just don't get that 5th year.
It
is Crew McAfee. People are booing Goodell. Who's next to McAfee? Is that Joe Thomas?
The guy on the right?
Yeah.
No, that is not Joe Thomas. Joe Thomas is bald, dude.
Oh, my bad. Joe Thomas owns like a meat farm now. We should order some from and try it, dude. Go look up his meat farm.
I'm pretty sure Joe Thomas is bald.
Yeah,
I know that's
right.
not.
Yeah,
him,
I've seen videos of him. He visited bars.
Yeah, he's bald.
Go look up his meat company real quick. It looks good.
You want Joe Thomas's meat?
Dude, come on. He sells like Wagyu steaks and stuff. Like not like grass fed. Like
Hall of Fame meat.
Dude, click on it. Go look at the meats. You can order it online. Like it ships to you. It's like it's legit. You can order like beef sticks, steak.
It's literally Hall of Fame meat.
It looks good. I looked it up one time. That's like his thing he does now. Do you know any of these guys? These are NFL legends.
I just
obviously.
missed half of them.
Calvin Johnson's out. Is that James Conner?
Yeah, it is.
they picked his replacement yesterday. He
Got
has
his
to
ass
go
up
up
there.
and do his pick today. Oh, that sucks for him. Where's Calvin? Calvin's somewhere. Who is that next to McAfee? I need to learn about these. McAfee's doing you know how he's looks in incredible shape.
Yeah,
he's doing these peptides. I need to learn about those.
Peptides.
I keep seeing if anyone knows anything about peptides, dude, I'm open to business. All right, 49ers are on the clock. Hey, day 2, come on now.
Go.
Let's be great.
33.
Let's be great today.
17 picks away.
17-38. All right, sorry.
Where could they go?
Did you do that thing? Bet 365?
No.
Oh, you should do it.
For a home run bet?
Yeah, dude. Why not? I'll get you. You can do one of mine. I have a bunch in because listen, it was free money, so it was just throw it on. If one hits, it's incredible. It's literally free money. It's opt in, you get a couple $100.
I need my card. I need my card. It's over there in my wallet.
Oh.
I'll get up and go grab it in a second. What if I just put it all on the Pistons?
You should.
It's got to be one of the
usually
dumbest
Pistons
things.
Money line and then one other player prop. Under pressure.
Put it all on Jalen Duren double.
People are talking about peptides in the chat. Booner about to be in something in peptides. I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. Oh, Flannel.
Flannel,
did you bring notes? Flannel brought
You're
notes.
a fucking dog, dude.
Flannel, there's food there. Chicken sandwich for you. You get a chicken nugget.
Yeah, take whatever the hell you want, dude.
Yeah, there's food there. I got a sandwich for each one of the boys and a chicken nugget for each one of the boys. And then, so yeah, do your thing, dude.
Yeah, you can eat. You can sit over there, dude, and eat, and then hop in after you're done.
Yeah, there's some fries too if you want it. There's nuggets too in the red boxes. Those are some nuggets. Yeah, have some mac and cheese. Dude, come on now, Flannel.
He goes, you got mac and cheese.
Hey,
I
Flannel,
got long
dig
drinks
in,
too.
dude.
If you want to, I would just give Flannel everything he wants, dude. Let's go.
Hey, dig in, Flannel. Hey, we're in Flannel's world.
Here we go. So how many minutes are on the second round?
7 minutes in between. All right. I'm so interested to see actually who goes first off the board here.
Mel Kiper. The Godfather's up there, man. They got Lucas's GOAT, Louis Riddick, Booger.
Mel Kiper. You should get your Mel Kiper glasses out for today.
Mel Kiper's best available quarterbacks: Carson Beck, Garrett Nussmeier, and Drew Aller.
You got any comment on Carson Beck?
No.
Come on, man.
No. No comment. Come on. ETN says Mel Kiper about to go on a rant about Shadur Sanders. Yeah, you might. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Nick. By the way, the Chick-fil-A stuff, man, it was this big obsession because there was only a couple in the area. So everyone's like, oh my God, Chick-fil-A, oh my God. And then they popped up like lemonade stands around here, and now no one really cares for it.
I love Chick-fil-A.
No, it's fun. It's good, but it's not like it
Incredible.
was when there was one like an hour away, and you're like, oh my gosh. When we go to Novi, I got to get Chick-fil-A. Every time we did shows at the dealership, they had the Chick-fil-A over there. I stopped there after the show, even if it was 10 a.m. just to get Chick-fil-A. Yeah, and then now it's like they got one down the street. They got one down a couple miles down over here. It's great. It's still good. It's just
Yeah, San Francisco's taking all 7 minutes. I don't like that. That's not cool. That's not cool.
It must be the first round thing where they're like, hey, first pick. Just
take a
little
little
bit of time. There's no way you have all night to prepare who you're going to take, and you take the whole time.
All right, here we Albert Breer tweeted out the Detroit Lions have sniffed around about taking an edge.
What do you mean sniffed around about taking an edge?
Trading up
And taking an edge?
today.
Or trading up?
Trading up, taking an edge today.
Oh, so that we're talking like
I'm going to go find this report.
our Mason Thomas.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find this report. Read it directly.
Arizona could take a quarterback if they want. And just say F it.
I don't know where this got reported. All right, here. One of the teams that sniffed around on trading up with plenty looking to go down is the Lions. Detroit could be looking to grab one of the edge rushers that slid through the first round. The Detroit report. The Detroit.
They can get, the best edges available are Mason Thomas, Gabe Jacas. There's some interesting names there available.
Brown.
And I don't know. Shout out Dante. Thanks for the $10. Also, Kevin Durant is out again for the Rockets, so I would bet the Lakers money line because the Rockets look lost without KD in the lineup. Chick-fil-A is average. I miss when KFC was good. Wow, what a pull.
Honestly, do you want like a fact? A lot of these places aren't even good anymore. Like none of them.
KFC back in the day was.
Oh, but I'm saying all the fast foods, everything, they've all just gotten worse.
Yeah. TJ Parker, Nick JP. This is why you're here, my friend. TJ Parker.
I would
teammate
love
of Blake Miller.
I would love that. I would love that. I'm still shook. Flannel pull up with notes. I want to see what's in those notes. Flannel, can I read your notes?
Dio, TJ Parker, please. Anthony Hill Jr. See, I'm liking these names.
I want to see what Flannel notes look like.
Flannel brought a Bible of notes.
Dude, I want to see those notes.
It's gonna be like he's saying the picks before they're actually in.
To trade up.
I forget Mike Evans was the 49ers. I keep forgetting that. Oh, here we go.
Who is this? All right, come on, boys. Shout out everyone that's in here. We got 200 people in here. Make sure you hit like, subscribe. Andy Lee. I don't want to be disrespectful. He's the third-time first-team All-Pro. Who is he?
Andy Lee.
Do you know Andy Lee, Flannel? He must be like a long snapper. Oh, he's a kicker. Punter.
Deshaun Stribling.
At 33. I didn't even have him on my.
Deshaun Stribling.
What was he on the board best available?
He ran a 4.36 at the combine.
They took him over Denzel Boston, Zachariah Branch, Chris Brazell, Jeremy Bernard, Antonio Williams out of Clemson, Ted Hurst, Chris Bell, Louisville. Chris Bell, by the way, Flannel, you might know this. Was Chris Bell a former first-round projected wide receiver and then got hurt? That was Chris Bell, right? Out of Louisville?
I think so.
Yeah.
Dude, I would grab him.
They're playing some of his clips, dude. He's kind of
Ole Miss, dude.
he's making some plays out here. I don't really know anything
to be
about him.
honest,
I really don't know.
Do you want to be honest, though? San Francisco finds like random wide receivers that
That are
turn out to
good.
be really good.
Yeah,
They
like,
turn
I
out
didn't
to
know
be
Brandon Ayuk
dogs.
when he was drafted.
I don't think anyone did.
And then bang, look at Brandon Ayuk. I know he's got CTE or something. I don't know what's going on.
They know what they're doing.
But Deshaun Stribling,
I was shocked when I heard that name, though, if I'm being honest.
he's big and fast. That's what they like. The art like yak guy, but you know what I mean? That's what he is.
New additions in 2026. Gardner Minshew, Mike LaFleur.
What a pairing. Key departures, Jonathan Gannon.
Why are they putting their coach in the key departures?
Yeah, Walter Nolan was.
He was
that
on
was
Ole Miss
rough.
too, wasn't he?
Yeah, he
So
was
they just went
injured all
back to back
year.
Ole Miss with their first picks in 2 years.
No. No, for the Cardinals.
Yeah, he was their first pick last year.
Yeah, but they didn't take anyone from Ole Miss. Wait, did they?
They just took the Ole Miss wide receiver. That was their first pick.
No,
this
that
year.
was the 49ers who just took the.
Oh, Cardinals. Okay, I get
Yeah.
confused a little bit.
The 49ers took the Ole Miss guy. Yeah.
This is like yesterday with the
Yeah. It's all right. That's all. Yeah.
Hey, I get one pass a day.
You do, and you just
My
used
brain
it.
is
You
just-
used it early, which is fair.
Yeah. Yesterday got it out early too.
Ludell says he's a fake JMO. What's a fake JMO?
Yeah, that was.
He's like he's not real. Oh, look who's announcing the pick, man.
He got
Man,
replaced.
He got replaced. They're gonna share the backfield.
I'm gonna tweet that out. The Arizona
Oh, and he's a Steeler too. I forgot about
Cardinals having James
that. Oh my gosh.
announce on pick.
Basantis, they got the guard, the big fella. It's actually a good pick by the Cardinals. Pretty good offensive lineman, man. Chase out of Texas A&M.
Is this a bad tweet? Is this when people get this?
It's a good pick. It's a good pick for them, man.
Will people get that?
What?
This? Yeah, I mean, Chase Basantis was projected for, or like I think a lot of people had him in the first round, so they get him at 34. That's a good. There's a lot of first round guys that are available right now.
Who takes Jamad McCoy is the
Don't
question.
me to talk to you guys off air, but 2 questions: restroom and trash.
You can bring that stuff
put
right
it in the
over here.
bag, restroom, just straight that way.
Yep.
Like, shut up, Flannel. I'm so fired up that Flannel just pulled up.
I also grabbed him Mike for whoever's over there later when the boys get here.
I'm gonna be on my phone today to get early picks because if there's a trade, we gotta know when
Yeah,
the
that's
Lions
okay.
trade out.
Yeah,
We
that's
can't just find it out late.
Right on the left though, Flannel, right there. Shout out Flannel. Nick says Howie Roseman could also come up and get McCoy.
TJ Parker's sitting there, dude.
Yeah, he is.
Would you be mad if they go 2 Clemson guys? Because I don't think I would. I love Clemson. Or not Clemson.
It just shows,
TJ Parker.
just shows how
and-
bad that team was. Like, like how underperforming they
yeah,
were.
that's really
How
just
bad they
on-
underperformed.
It's really
Yeah.
on Dabo.
Jamad McCoy, I'll say this: the Las Vegas Raiders, they should take a receiver.
Oh, who's up?
I don't know what receivers are left, but they could take a corner too, or they could go Emmanuel Pregnant. Emmanuel Pregnant.
Need your help.
What?
The draft order. Can I get the order after Ravens Giants?
Why do you need the order?
I'm going to add more in.
Oh,
Giants and Ravens.
Texans, Browns, Chiefs.
Texans. Browns. Who else?
Bengals, Saints, Dolphins.
Then we have Bengals.
They could go. Let's go. Pick is in for Baltimore, Buffalo.
I don't know this Buffalo pick. This is an interesting one. Because this is their first pick of the draft.
When you come over here, Flannel, hit the unmute button on 4. I think this, or not 4. I think it's 1.
I think it's good. Test.
Oh, it is. Okay, someone already unmuted it. You're good. You're good then, Flannel.
Is it Jim Kelly?
I don't know.
No, I'm so bad at these.
Close enough. What's going on, Flannel?
TJ Parker.
They got TJ Parker.
That's a great pick.
Great
for the
pick
Bills.
for them.
I think TJ Parker is going to do a heck of a job.
Yeah, that's a good pick for them.
He's going to be, I think TJ Parker, a team would have been happy drafting him in the 20s. And they get him at 35.
He's a Bill. It's like what
And
Klotz
if he
says.
would have, if he would have left a year ago and came out of the draft, he would have been a first-round pick, like a lock. And then he had a little bit of a down year this last year when he
AJ
returned to Clemson.
Epinesa just left.
Yeah.
They just replaced his ass with TJ Parker.
Look at that, coming off the ball. Just, he plays angry, dude. He was one of the best edge rushers, I think, out of 24. And he decided, I'm guessing Clemson said, we'll pay you money, or I don't know. He decided to come back.
By the way, that just ruined Lions fans' hopes right there for a trade up.
They still might trade up.
No, not for a trade up, but for TJ Parker.
Like R. Mason Thomas, I think, is still a name. Trade. Texans trading up with the Raiders at pick 36. So the Texans have been working a little bit, boys.
Yeah, TJ Parker, those 2024 numbers, he was one of the best defensive players in the country. Came back, didn't have the year that he hoped for. Is now a second-round pick, but going to a team like Buffalo, he could thrive. I mean, we shall see.
If he came out last year, bro, he probably would have been like a top 15 pick.
That's why I was shocked. That's why I was shocked he's fallen this year, because I don't think obviously the production you look at, but if you look at the Clemson team as a whole, that whole team struggled a little bit.
Like Peter Woods too. He was looked at as like a top 10 guy, and then he's like a Jalen Carter prototype.
Everyone fell, but I think it was just a down year. I think you're getting a guy, a first-round talent.
By the way, your Chiefs, Flannel?
36,
yeah.
35.
My Chiefs?
Hell of a first round.
For sure.
Say that.
Hey, I talked about it last night. They needed Mansour Delaney in the worst way.
Yeah.
Just because they're doing something that the Lions haven't done yet. And I'm not saying that this isn't like a diss on the Lions, but the Chiefs, they traded Trent McDuffie. They let Jalen Watson walk. They let Joshua Williams walk. They used those guys up, won Super Bowls with them, and then, sayonara.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, the Lions, they do it a little bit differently. And for the record, Jalen Watson and Joshua Williams aren't the caliber of players for the most part that the Lions are re-signing. But you know what? They're replenishing the pool and hoping that Mansour Delaney can turn into a Pro Bowl, All-Pro on his rookie contract and help the Chiefs get back to glory. It wouldn't shock me if he did.
There's two guys that I have in mind here for the Texans. Defensive tackle, Caden McDonald, or offensive lineman guard, Emmanuel Pregnan. Those are the two guys I got in mind here. So I'd either go offensive line or defensive line, and you got Emmanuel here, guard out of Oregon, who they could use. They got their guards on one-year deals, or defensive tackle, which they need really bad.
D-tackle, I had them projecting in the first round, taking Peter Woods, and then they obviously go.
They could get Caden
Caleb
McDonald at
Rutledge.
36, but I think they traded up scared any of those guys are not going to be there.
Yeah.
So
dude, when he
that's my
announced
guess.
linebacker for the Bills, I thought they were about to go Jacob Rodriguez. The Bills.
It
He
would've
said
been a good
linebacker
pick.
instead of edge, so I
Yeah.
was like, "Whoa!"
They
wait a
said that
second.
about somebody else. It was like Malachi Lawrence, somebody they're like linebacker.
Yeah.
Malachi Lawrence. I don't know.
By the way, too, I think a shocking guy falling right now, and you're sitting at 36. I thought he was going to be a top 25 pick. Emmanuel McNeil Warren out of Toledo. I know he's out of Toledo, but like we saw him at the combine, and you see his film, everything's there.
Hey.
But we saw him at the combine how big he is for a safety. Like if you're talking about I don't know where NFL teams are going to play him, but do you remember who the last player when we saw at the combine that we were like, that guy's massive for a safety, like he's got size? Remember who that was?
Well, that guy was a freak.
He was a freak, but that was kind of like
yes.
hey, when you look at him, you go, oh,
Big
whoa,
safety,
like
yeah.
that's a massive
Nick
safety.
Amanawari.
Nick Amanawari.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't want to say
Did he work out?
He worked out
Nick
pretty well.
Oh, yeah, he worked out great.
You know who would be? You could use a safety. Honestly, you can go 37 or 38. Giants or Raiders. They could both take a safety.
Giants didn't take a safety.
No,
first,
they had Downs mocked to him a lot, but they could take it.
They got him. Oof.
But they also didn't take a receiver yet. So
they have Denzel Boston sitting there.
But actually, that would be a good pick for them.
Yeah,
honestly.
And also you have what's his name out of Georgia, Zachariah Branch.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, they took Rutledge. I'm stupid. They took
The
Rutledge.
Texans. Legit.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Take Emmanuel off the board then. I did not know that. Katie McDonald's the pick. I'll
What
bet
do you mean?
I was going Emmanuel Pregnant guard.
Oh, I did
That
not
was
know
my
that. I did
guess.
not know that.
Yeah,
Okay,
they took Rutledge. So yeah, sorry
By
about
the way,
that.
did
Take that off then.
I was watching last night. I got home. I was watching a couple. Some highlights are popping up. Rutledge's film.
He's just like
Jeez, dude.
that guy plays. He's like he's nasty.
I was like, oh my god.
He wants to kill people out there.
And the Texans need him.
And he said
was-
that I think in his
Yeah.
his post and
He did?
draft. He was just like, I just wanted to like. He was like, I'll go out there to die, basically.
Yeah, I like
Like,
that
he
pick for them.
I'll go
a lot.
Kane McDonald here. So
Okay.
that's my pick. Kane McDonald. I think that's a perfect pick for them.
Yeah, if they get Cam McDonald and Rutledge. Who's that, Jeff?
I have no clue.
I think we should guess every single.
Nope.
Billy Miller.
Would have never got that one.
Nope. Tight end.
Oh, I know Billy Miller.
Okay, dude.
Hey,
There you go.
dude.
Good
Oh, and he
call.
stayed too. He
Good
was supposed
call
to be
with
a
a-
first round guy,
Jeff Stradamus over there.
and he stayed.
Yeah. He shouldn't have fell this far.
Yeah, he could end up being a real. This could end up being a really good draft in the first part of the draft for the Texans in terms of solidifying those trenches. They've obviously got talent throughout their rosters, specifically on defense, and if their offense comes back healthy. But I like what the Texans have done.
Yeah, they have. I mean, they're addressing the trenches.
Yeah.
And Kaden McDonald's the type of guy to. I mean, look at he's got Drew Rosenhaus as his agent too.
Hey, shout out to Rosenhaus. That
That guy
he
represents everything.
works, dude.
But he's I mean, he's going to a team right now with Daniil Hunter and Will Anderson, and he's
Ooh,
going to be in the middle.
That's a great situation.
That's going to be a killer.
Yeah,
A
he's
killer defensive line.
at the
man.
beginning of the season. He's not going to have a lot of attention on him, assuming he gets some run early on, unless he proves to be just a star rookie. But even if he's just a solid starter, he's going to be in a lot of advantageous situations because defenses are going to be so keyed in on Daniil Hunter and Will Anderson. He's just going to be able to eat in the middle.
He's going to be able to eat. I mean, good luck trying to double team that guy.
Yeah. Good numbers last year as they're
Mhm.
flashing on the screen right now. 9.5 tackles for loss. Very impressive from the defensive tackle position.
The Giants are going to be on the clock next.
And so far, I think they've had a good draft.
Yeah, the Giants have.
Yeah.
Not Caleb Downs. Here, let me pull it up. Who are
Arvell
the two?
Reese and Francis Mauigoa.
I don't know if you heard this, Flannel. Jeff told me that they're playing Arvell Reese as a linebacker.
I mean, they've got the pieces at least right now with Abdul Carter, Brian Burns, and Kayvon. Although who knows how long.
Kayvon, they said he might be out.
Yeah.
They might be out.
Dude, why is Roger Goodell just so chill? He's so chill with everybody.
He's
dude.
good at his job. People don't like him.
Yeah,
Roger Goodell's a really
great at his job.
He's great at his job.
Showing love, dapping up everybody, man.
That's why he has
I
his
love-
job.
This guy's just cool.
And
with everybody.
our guy.
Yeah, the guy, dude.
We
I'm
need
telling
next
you.
year when we're at the combine. We need to talk to him. He's probably.
It's impossible. He's
always
literally just
working.
he's always working. That guy, dude.
I mean, I think I did say something to him about a player. Like, hey, is this player going to be here? That was like the brief. He goes, yep, 5 minutes.
He must take care of all like the draft stuff. Like
Yeah.
look at this guy, dude. Sleeping bear or the dancing bear.
This guy said a sleeping bear.
Dancing bear.
Shout out to Sleeping Bear Dunes, man. Great spot to go.
I called Caleb a dancing bear.
I don't know if that's disrespectful.
No,
or
it's not. It's
Can I
it's,
see some
it's,
of
a,
those,
it's a
Flannel?
compliment.
I want to see what. So I won't read them out loud. I don't want to give you away your secrets. I don't know what these numbers are, Flannel. Dude, what are these numbers?
Pass rush win rates.
I mean, that's incredible.
So if we're going on,
Lukas Klotz in the house.
Romello Height should be the pick.
It's the. I know, Kate. That's your boy,
What's up,
man.
Klotzy? Klotzy, I got each person a sandwich, a chicken nugget, and some fries, and then there's some mac and cheese there. So you get one of each. Hey, we got to eat everything.
It's like,
Oh,
it's
we
like
did-
the
we did a
frat house
vlog.
food line, dude. Yeah, dude.
We did a vlog, and in our vlog, Jeff said last time we did a food thing with the White Castle, he said you ordered too much, Booner. I said let me go back in there with the card, and I went in there.
Yeah,
and
we
I
ordered
got
70 sliders and we had 40 left over.
we got $100 worth of
I
Chick-fil-A.
promise if there's food left over in like an hour. I'll make another run over there.
Yeah.
No, dude. Honestly, I didn't eat anything all day.
I don't
So
know.
I came in here.
And then also we got Gentry, a sandwich, nugget, and fry. I don't know if Gentry's coming.
He is coming.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
So
I did double
But
check.
there's going to be
Okay, I have one criticism.
what?
No Polynesian sauce.
No, there is.
There is.
The bottles. There's bottles over there. I bought big bottles of Chick-fil-A and Polynesian sauce, and they gave us about 100 ranches and then 100. What are those other things? Buffalo.
Chick-fil-A ranch,
Yeah.
ranch I like.
Oh, sorry,
Nick
Flannel.
JP
Oh, no,
just
you're
says,
good.
is Caden better than Ty League?
This is awesome, Flannel.
Lucas said yes, unequivocally.
Okay.
Look at Connor Hayward, dude. Who's on the? The Giants are on. I gotta.
Oh,
keep-
this is exciting.
This is Denzel Boston.
He's still on the board.
That's what we were saying. Denzel Boston.
Oh, Stribling.
Stribling.
Hey,
Yeah.
Javi Baez home run, boys.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. I got a mic over there too, Klotz, when you were eating. Handheld.
Oh, Riley Green homer earlier today.
They
too.
could go
Riley
the
Green
Giants.
hit one.
Yeah. he
Oh,
did.
are they up?
Yeah, 2-0.
2 singles.
top
Wow,
the
solo
third,
home runs.
Yep.
Riley Green, most overrated athlete.
That's his third this
Hey,
year, right?
yeah.
No, Riley Green's not over.
Riley
Oh.
Green's having a damn good year for
Yeah.
real though.
I have him 30 home runs in a season long
Okay.
home run.
I
thing.
could see it
He needs to get going a little bit.
with the home runs, but this isn't the Tigers show. This is draft all. Pick his
Here we go.
name.
Pick
I'll go
his head.
Denzel Boston here.
Yeah, that's what Lucas said too.
I like that pick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know who that is.
Shout out OC when you're
Here we go.
Colton Hood.
Colton Hood corner. That's good.
The teammate of Jamad McCoy.
Which they should. I mean, it's a John Harbaugh team.
I feel like they need
He-
one wide receiver, like one more.
Which
Because they
I
lost
think there's a lot of
Montel.
good wide receivers in this class that you
Do
could
they
get.
have 2 second-round picks or no?
It's a good question. Who's on the clock now? Las Vegas?
Yeah, I'm going Elijah Stroud.
Yeah, honestly, Deontay Banks.
Oh no, it's not Vegas.
He was with Prime
Yeah.
out there in Colorado.
Oh, it is Vegas. They traded. Hey, Klotz, on there on the thing. Can you go to the overlay for the lower thirds? Can you just click more and then put up the download the Vegas one? I downloaded a couple picks ahead, but
Oh,
it should say it should already, like, when you click on it, the files should pop up.
Colton Hood, man, is he? How much? What's the drop off between him and Jamad? Isn't he? He's really good too.
Yeah.
now there's a problem.
Yeah.
Was it Raiders?
Raiders, yeah.
With the
Yeah.
injury, maybe it is.
Yeah, and like I was saying, I think the Giants, they needed a corner because Deontay Banks was a swing and a miss, a complete bust from a couple years ago. As many Giants picks have been.
Arvel Reese, Francis Malinois, and Colton Hood.
a good-
That's a really good start.
Yeah, they got a really good tackle, which he could play guard, right? Because don't they have 2 tackles?
They've got Andrew.
They don't
Andrew
have a right
Andrew
tackle.
Thomas is a stud.
But they
They
have
do
a
not-
left tackle in Andrew Thomas.
What about?
They have Illuminor.
Yeah, I was
Illuminor.
just
Yeah,
saying
they
there's
do.
a-
He could play right guard. You're
You
right.
throw him at guard, dude. You're good to go. It's a heck of a thing. Did you find it, Klotz? As soon as you click more on it, the file should just pop up the folders already.
Like it should be at lower thirds, right?
Yeah, is there no Raiders in there?
Yeah.
Oh, then we're fine. We can just. Yeah, there's a couple teams that we don't have. There was no logos.
The Raiders are up. Pick is in.
It was all on me. I bought it all out of my pocket. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. It's crunch time, man.
Well, thank you.
It was on crunch time.
That was
Dude, these Raiders.
Much
you see someone tweeted out? They're like, "Sorry, honey, I can't make it to Johnny's ball game. I have to put paint on and go to the draft and root for my favorite team." He's like grown men with face paint. Okay, I'm done. That's messed up.
Raiders.
That was not nice.
Yeah, I can't make Johnny's
Got
game.
the
I got to go put
Kool-Aid.
face paint on and scream into a camera.
Matt
Matt Millen. Matt Millen. Matt Millen.
He's a
dude.
really good player for the Raiders.
Like an all-time player.
He was really good.
What, offensive lineman?
Yeah, linebacker, right?
He was a linebacker.
I think it was a linebacker.
You might be right. I can see.
I might be wrong.
He's yapping right now.
It's not bad.
He's okay, Matt. Just here's the pick. Stooks, that's a good pick. Honestly, Amanda McNeil Warren, Took him over Emmanuel Warren, trading Stukes.
Matt Millen. How do you spell Matt Millen?
Millen.
Matt Millen sighting. Just tweet that out.
Yep.
I hope I spelled it right.
Mill.
Dude, trading Stukes was talked about going like a
First rounder. Yeah. He's actually really good. We talked. Who was I with? We talked with the combine. I might have been by myself. There was like no one at his by his podium. I think I asked him like 3 straight questions. There was just no one there, and then people started showing up. Yeah, it was just there was actually a lot of guys that were first, second rounders that there was just no one up there, and he was a good dude. I think he comped himself to
dude.
Some Lions players.
He is like all over the place in the film they're playing. This dude is
and then they have another like safety corner as well. Yeah, Genesis Smith. Yeah,
I mean, look at this like war room, dude.
It's kind of
It's the Raiders' budget with their war room.
It's Vegas, so they have to have like a club.
That place is sweet.
It's like a club.
The Lions is like an office building, and these people got like a freaking club.
Come
Yeah,
on,
just
man.
grit.
The Lions are doing it out of like a what are those like a mechanic's office? They're like in a garage.
It's like the back of an accounting agency or something, dude.
Nothing makes me feel bad worse than when a player doesn't get picked in the first and has to stay. Like it's heartbreaking. They probably stayed for him, I guess. That'd be sweet for them if they did that.
Hey, Royal just said, "Hey Jeff, remember me? Don't forget about our bet.
What's your bet?
If the Lions make the Super Bowl, I owe him $500, and if the Lions don't, he owes me $500."
What?
Yeah, I told when he made that bet, I said if you put $500 on FanDuel, you would have made like 10,000. Well, that's what I said. I was like, dude, what are you doing? And then Jeff was like, shh, don't say nothing.
No, it's a fair bet.
Bet's in. Can't take it back now.
You, it's definitely fair.
Oh, it's a great deal for him. You got plus 100 odds for them not
Royal,
to make
I will not. I do not. I do remember you, my friend.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I will not forget
I
you.
bet Boone went on like a mini rant
Yes.
about that.
Oh, for sure. I was a little upset about it.
That's a wild bet. Hey, but the Raiders, they got their quarterback of the future, and they have what they hope to be a stalwart defensive piece. Think a solid pick at that spot. Ball hawking safety. Hey, I don't hate that at all for them.
They got Grant Delpit over there with the Browns.
Raiders?
No, the Browns.
They've had Grant. Is he still there?
I loved him at LSU, man. Delpit.
That's like
That was a guy I freaking loved.
All right, he's still there. Wow.
But they should take another safety.
And I think for the most part, Delpit has panned out.
He's been good.
Yeah.
He was like shaky rookie.
Yeah.
But like you go to a Browns game, they fucking.
Royal says
That makes
part
sense.
2 of Royal says part 2 of bet. You ready? No, is there more to that?
Oh boy.
He's not done.
Is he gonna like
What's the part 2?
watch for the chat? I'm guessing for the answer.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I mean, let's hear it, Royal. What do you mean part 2 of the bet?
I haven't had one in so long.
He's like, if Jared Goff wins Super Bowl MVP, you owe me $1,500.
I mean, if the Lions win the Super Bowl,
Oh, he says, if I win. Oh, no, he's still to say. Okay, we can't add. It depends. This has to be like optional because we already locked in the prior bet.
What is he saying?
He's typing it in parts. He said part 2 of bet. You ready? And then he said, if I win. That's
here
the
we go.
comment. He's about to say,
You have to shave your head.
no, we're not going down that road again.
Oh, that was funny. Yeah. What a good time.
He's like, you have to stop talking sports forever.
Oh, Bitcoin commercial.
Adam Kerr says trade the second for Thibodeau.
He didn't have an extended mic before.
He did tweet out a gift today or like a meme, and in it said goodbye. So he's on his way out.
not gonna let
Traded today.
the
Or did you trade him for like a second round?
Hey, shout out Leo, man. What's Leo doing in the chat?
Leo, shout
Being
out Leo,
weird
man.
in there, Leo.
Leo, stop being weird.
thought of Aiden and Kayvon on the same D line though.
Royal says you pay me.
Tantalizing.
Royal
Klotz.
says you pay me in New York City. If I lose, I come to Detroit to pay
No,
you.
bro.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
I gotta pay him in person.
Browns.
Is that the shoe guy? Yeah, it is Joe Hayden.
Is
He's
that
like
Chance the Rapper?
No,
He
it's
was
Joe
a
Hayden.
dog.
He was
That's
like
Joe
he's like the
Hayden.
biggest sneakerhead of all time. That's how I remember him. Great pick.
No,
Denzel
Denzel
Boston.
Boston.
Great pick.
Loves cooking. Yeah, him and they got Casey. That goes against what I said yesterday. I was like, I'd rather go get a big guy.
You did say
that's
that.
a
Hey, they
great
got
pick.
both.
Yeah.
They're getting weapons for
They
Shedeur.
needed weapons. Although you shouldn't build around Shedeur. But that's
It's a good pick. They're just getting receivers.
Flannel is
man.
so funny, bro. that slight just you shouldn't build around Shedeur.
I mean, I'm not the only one who thinks
Todd
that. We'll
Monken's
see.
like, give me weapons.
Oh yeah,
man.
Todd.
Hey, I want flip that over real quick. Flip
What?
that. I don't want you guys to see the chat or anything.
Yeah.
I want you guys to guess the Chiefs pick.
Coming up.
Yeah.
Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
Lock that in.
Yeah.
Give me. I am going to go with.
Thinking crazy, or it's like on brand, like
No hints. Just guess.
I'm not going to give hints. No.
Zion Young.
Zion Young.
Oh, that's a good.
Derek Moore. Okay. So you guys lock that in. This
Actually, no, I take it back. They're gonna go Jamal McCoy.
Jamal McCoy. Okay,
Doubling
well,
up on
no. All right,
corners?
I'm going to help you. No, I don't think they would go Jamal McCoy. They went Mansour Delane in the first round.
Yeah, I mean they need multiple corners though.
Okay.
They could.
Because they went Mansour Delane, Peter Woods, defensive tackle.
I'll go
and-
Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
And then you're so all of you guys pick defense. That would mean their first 3 picks, they just went all defense.
That's a good point.
Like that.
That's
That
what
means
good organizations
Mansour
do.
Delane,
Yeah.
Peter Woods, Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
I'll stay with Derek Moore, but
I would have actually.
Oh, Zachariah Branch. I'll go
that
there.
could be that.
That's
I
my
would probably
guy.
pick
I-
Boston if he was there.
I'm going Zachariah Branch. I just changed it up.
Yeah, that's a good one. I think
That's
you're more
he's a
likely to be
chief.
right.
That's a chief, huh? Come on, Klotz. Approval?
Yeah, he's a chief.
Yeah. I'll go Zachariah Branch. Okay.
you're the dude earlier that said the 2016 draft.
40th pick.
R. Mason
Yeah.
Thomas.
Honestly,
Thomas.
I think, and I've talked
That's
about
a
our
good
Mason
pick.
Thomas a lot during this draft prospect. Yeah, dude, he's a dog.
Yeah.
And
I
you,
remember watching him.
their picks, they have Mansour Delane, Peter Woods, and R. Mason Thomas. That defense is getting some help.
He's gonna be like
Defense wins championships.
That defense is really
and
getting some
they're
help.
stacking
And
up.
they lost a lot in the offseason. The corners, Brian Cook. They still
That's
have
why
Nick
I thought they go
Bolton.
safety, but I love our Mason
turn
Thomas.
this up, Jeff.
They got Nick Bolton. They obviously paid George
Yeah, it's the
Karlaftis.
4-1 down.
Still have Chris Jones.
Yeah, then unmute it.
By the way, I saw a
That's
report.
stupid.
The 49ers are actively trying to trade Brandon Ayuk.
Well,
per Adam
Did you see
Schefter.
the photo of him? He looks like he's like 230
Yeah.
pounds.
He
I think
looks,
he's
he looks
done,
rough.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
he's
he
done
was-
in the NFL.
He had such a good opportunity. He was good, dude. He started turning his career around in a big
Because
way.
I remember the Patriots stuff was floating around. Like he could have went to the Patriots trying to trade for him and stuff. Commanders, and then he just screwed himself out of all that.
Dude, some of these plays R. Mason Thomas was making, I was watching. They just showed a highlight of it in the end zone versus Auburn. I remember seeing that play a few times during this offseason. He's incredible. He comes off the ball so fast. An offensive tackle, if you're like a step slow, it's over.
Our Mason Thomas
over.
was a kind of a holy grail combination last year. Pass rush win rate over 20%, which is insane. Also one of the highest graded run defenders of any
Yeah.
edge rusher in this class.
And
For
I think
his
it was like the
size,
fourth
too.
Yeah.
or fifth game in the middle of the season. He got hurt.
He's a
And
little.
Yeah.
And he got hurt, left, came back in, had like a sack the next play, but then had to go, like he just
Dude,
kept fighting.
That might
That
be the
sh-
best draft class so
Oh,
far.
the Chiefs
yeah, the
defense.
Chiefs are winning the draft so far.
I'm not-
Mansour Delane, the best corner, and I think Mansour Delane right away is going to be a top.
I
10
love
corner in the
him.
league.
I
That's
love
fair. I
Mansour
was
Delane.
telling, I think I was
he's-
telling Flannel, he's like Denzel Ward.
Yes.
But the one
Built
thing I
a
think
little
about
different, but
for the reason I say top 10, it's not just because of who he is. Chiefs corners.
they develop and just
Steve Spagnuolo knows what to do.
Mhm.
Like he'll put like they have a corner that was a rookie last year, I believe, or maybe a year 2 guy. Played maybe like 60-70% of the snaps. His grades were all extremely high, and he
I
played
think
like
he has a
very.
weird last name. I think I know
Yes.
you're talking
And I
about.
think that's why they were comfortable trading the 2 guys or trading the one
They
and the other
never,
walk.
they always let him walk.
So you had that guy from last year, Mansour Delane. You're
Bengals.
Cassius
Cassius
Oh,
Howard.
all right.
I saw this.
Yep.
The edge run right now has just started.
See,
After R. Mason Thomas, now Cassius Howell.
I'm not a fan of R. Mason Thomas and Cassius Howell going back to back.
If you want,
I want one
I thought you were
rusher.
saying they go back to back A&M. They're gonna have Shamar and R.
Yeah.
Mason, or not R. Mason. Cassius.
Cassius.
If you want an edge rusher, this is to do it because T.J. Parker went off the board a few picks ago. R. Mason just went. Cassius just went. Edge rushers are going off the board right
Yeah,
now.
there's
Who
still-
are we looking at still?
So we have Zion Young, we got Gabe Yakis, we have Joshua Josephs, Derek Moore, Dennis Sutton, and Romello Height. Just to
I
name a
love
few.
Romello Height, by the
Yeah,
way.
he's
And
got- he had,
Romello's
what,
an
like 10
AQM guy,
sacks?
by the way. He might not be able to stop
It's a
the
good
run at the
comp.
high level, but he's like an AQM.
He
Dan-
kills the quarterback.
Danny Dennis Sutton, bring him home. Bring him home.
I wouldn't
Is it
hate that either.
Danny or is it Deny?
I think it's deny.
Because I heard Klatt saying it Deny, but then somebody on ESPN said Danny. I'm like,
Yeah.
this makes no sense.
Well, it's like Janai versus Johnny Broom. Remember that Auburn basketball player? It's kind of
So,
like the same thing.
Deny
I
Dennis
think it's
Sutton.
deny, but I could be wrong.
That's even
I probably sound
that, the
that
Dame
pass, because
test.
remember I was like, I don't-
Danny Deny. Now
Yeah.
he's officially now he's going to be a superstar.
Anybody in the chat wanna confirm what it is?
If her name's Deny, like he gets a stop. And he's
I'm sorry.
Deny.
I processed that joke way
By
too slow.
deny.
I
Draft him
think it
right
was just
now.
probably wasn't that
laugh.
good, but then
I was
you
like-
let it build for a second.
Now he went from like star player to now he's going to be like
Pro Bowler.
Lawrence Taylor.
Just because of the name pronunciation
Taylor.
switch.
It matters. This is stuff like GM's
This
talking about. Like,
is. I'm gonna say this is a corner here. What corners are available?
Jermon.
Actually, yeah.
Jermon McCoy's available.
Don't be Keontae.
Jermon McCoy's fallen.
D'Angelo
boys.
Pons.
Could be
oh,
Pons.
D'Angelo Pons would be a great pick. Christian Miller, defensive
right.
tackle.
Wrong.
Out of Georgia. Oh my
Big
gosh.
fella, dude.
He's massive. I remember seeing
Look
him
at
at the
that dude.
combine, dude.
That's fit.
Jesus. Look at the dude next to him to the
Is
ball,
that Chief?
dude.
Is that Chief?
Where?
Wait,
Don't
Chief
tell
with
me.
the
On the left?
headphones on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
On the left?
That dude, he's peeking right there. Wait, no. He's at the beard. He's peeking out. That's got it. Looks like Chief, man.
That'd be, I went for like a day after the combine. I tried to find some like deep research to figure out who that dude was. The most
Well, we will
massive
never know.
human being I've ever seen.
Dude, we will never know. By the way, Lions pick. This is going up quick. We're at 43
Yeah.
already, boys.
They picking what, 8 picks?
They
Yeah.
pick, yeah. Like, and listen. So I'm
A lot
going to
of
name
safeties, linebacker
highest-
hasn't started.
the highest
Yeah.
rated players on the board: Jermon McCoy, Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, Avion Terrell, Zion
CJ
Young, Anthony Hill, Brandon Cease, corner, Zachariah Branch, CJ Allen, Jacob Rodriguez. I really hope they have an opportunity to get either CJ Allen, Rodriguez, or Anthony Hill.
That's probably my top.
Those three.
And I would like. It might be a reach in some people's eyes, but if they took Jake Golday out of
Yeah,
Cincy,
he's
I
good.
would.
He's good too.
I'd be doing circles.
I got my wish list. I will go 3 players: Anthony Hill, Kyle Lewis, and Denai.
Denai.
Those are my 3.
I really want a linebacker, dude. I want an Anzo replacement.
Yeah,
I would love Pons or Keontae Scott here too, or AJ Halsey from LSU.
anybody.
They go safety, or
Yeah.
I won't be mad.
Yeah. Anybody. How about Zion Young? And I'm saying that he's not necessarily my favorite, but it's because he's got that like the big body.
Homer
He's
Spartan.
kind of known for being more of a run stopper, set the edge. He can rush the passer, but he's. I mean, I'm just.
He had-
saying-
Milk Toast pick.
Right.
No.
Profile,
I'll
right?
say this. Hey, he had a DUI a couple years ago too.
He's a funny guy.
Oh,
At
yeah.
the podium, he was.
so maybe he's on Brad's do not draft list for the DUI.
That's true.
Or I think it was a DWI. I don't know. Whatever the
Something.
difference.
But like
So same thing. I
he
think.
wants like an edge setting defensive end, not necessarily like a 3-4 outside linebacker. That's
No.
why I kind of look at Zion Young as a. I didn't think he'd still be there at 50, but he's still available. Right
They're the
now.
same thing.
Yeah, well,
I
one's
think every
driving
state-
while
Technically, they're not,
intoxicated,
but they
and then
are.
driving under the
It's
influence.
the same.
It
Yeah.
could be like
Well,
influence
from-
of other things.
From what I've heard,
like intoxicated means you're drinking.
is every state has a different way of saying it.
Yeah, it probably is all the same. Anyway, he
that's
was on
a-
something when he was driving.
That sounds terrible, dude.
He was on
I mean,
something.
he was in Michigan.
Oh,
Was he?
Yeah,
So
he went
the-
to state. Remember?
Yeah,
You
but I think
are.
it might have been Missouri who did that.
Hmm.
So it was this past like year or like year 2.
Oh, we got a trade.
Who we got?
Hold on. Cowboys are trading for D. Winters, linebacker.
Wow.
Cowboys are
Winters?
acquiring linebacker D. Winters from the 49ers, sources tell Tom.
Is he
That was a
good?
really good year.
Yeah, I don't know if this is for a pick or not, but yeah, he had 67
Probably.
combined tackles, an interception, returned for a
Is
70.
he
He had a
number,
pick
is he number
six.
48?
53.
53.
Mm.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Stephen Jones is working, and he's put together a heck of a defense, man.
You're cooking. They're the
Stephen
best
Jones,
draft, I think, so far.
I think just off season in like the last 12 months. Jeff brought it up, like that D line they've built up with the interior.
Oh, yeah.
That's incredible.
They might
And
go edge
Rashawn
again
Gary.
here.
Rashawn Gary, yeah. like,
Yeah, I'll
like,
say people want to make fun of the Cowboys, dude.
They
Their
just got a
offseason after
linebacker.
Micah is pretty good.
On paper, they should win the NFC East.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
that the Eagles are losing AJ Brown.
Especially if Pickens plays on that franchise
and
tag.
if they trade him, they're gonna get
Oh,
just
breaking news.
value to be better. next
Detroit
year.
Lions are trading up to 44.
Are you
Wow.
serious?
All right, so this has
Wow.
got to be what? Come on!
Detroit Lions
What?
are trading up to 44 with
I'd
the
imagine
Jets.
they'd have to give up the fourth.
Yeah, I wonder what do you
What else would you give up?
I don't know.
Next year's third again?
Maybe getting a linebacker,
Maybe they traded a player.
or is it the
Could
run
be.
on edge?
Yeah,
Zion
that's what I was
Young.
about to
Give me
think.
an
Zion or
Zion.
I hope they just get ahead of the linebacker curve and just take like Jacob Rodriguez. Keontae Scott, Jacob Rodriguez, and we'll go.
You traded up. It's basically 6 spots, so it might have been like maybe it's a fifth
True.
round. Maybe it's a
Hopefully.
late.
They do have a lot.
No one look at my
Day three
computer
pick.
because I'm gonna be working
Yeah, I'm
while
gonna
you
I'm gonna
guys.
take this off too.
You guys, I'll react, but you guys.
Oh, here we go. So the Dolphins, to start their regime, took Caden Proctor and Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson I like, but Caden Proctor, I don't know. So
If he hits, though,
he hits.
he's got more talent than I think
That's
even
their Penei
Francis
Sewell
Mauigoa.
pick. Like that's their first like draft pick in there.
Give me Anthony Hill. I don't know the pick yet, but just give me Anthony Hill. That's who I
What if
want.
they go
Oh.
Javon McCoy? What if they
I
go
like
Javon
that.
McCoy?
I can't
Yeah.
say it. I know who the Dolphins pick is. I want.
It's
Let's
not
just get this
Anthony
out of the way.
Hill.
Let's get out of the way because the Lions are on the clock after
Yeah.
this. Dolphins select Jacob Rodriguez at linebacker.
Oh,
So I thought you maybe trade up for Jacob Rodriguez. I think in my mind, Brad Holmes
Anthony
might have
Hill.
been like linebacker just went. I
If
need to go
Anthony
get
Hill
mine.
goes here, bro, I'm
Anthony
about
Hill.
to go
Or CJ
crazy.
Allen?
I'm about
Yeah.
to go nuts,
Come
dude.
on.
Please. Please.
Lions, this is the exchange. Lions straight up. They sent 50 and 128 to the Jets.
So the comp pick for Demont, so fourth.
So they don't pick for a long time, boys.
As of now, watch
Yeah,
the
they'll trade back in.
see how they kept
So this has
118.
got to be a need, like absolute need. So it has to be a linebacker. Know what I mean?
That means they won't get an edge for a while, unless they trade back in that third round.
They got DJ Wonham. We're all right.
oh, fuck. I really don't like DJ Wanham.
Good for Rodriguez, man.
So you basically
Dude,
just
Anthony
gave up
Hill.
one.
Come on,
You gave up Demont.
Anthony Hill.
Linebacker, please.
Anthony Hill. Anthony Hill.
I will tell.
Anthony
Hey,
Hill.
again, don't look this way, boys. Because
I'm not.
I
I'm
will.
not looking.
The picture will be on my screen. We're on the clock, boys.
You know it?
Come on.
Do you know it?
No, not yet.
Okay.
This is who.
Anthony Hill. Come
This
on.
is who they end up trading David Montgomery for.
Yeah,
Anthony Hill.
I'm
Tra-
still
I'd be
stubborn,
through the
man.
roof as Anthony Hill. An athletic linebacker. I just think they walk out here with a linebacker. It's great.
But then they're not getting an edge till like round 4.
Because if you get Anthony Hill's a Pro Bowl level linebacker. I don't think there's a Pro Bowl level defensive end sitting there.
Yeah, best player
understand.
available. Anthony Hill could be a Pro Bowler type
Yeah.
of player. That's a good. He's going to be a good
Multiple
player.
safeties there that could be as well.
Emmanuel
Could be
McNeil
Emmanuel
Warren's
McNeil
here.
Warren. You got the Jets there and the Ravens.
Oh my gosh.
The mustache on the couch too on the bottom left. It's genetic.
Come on, Detroit. Bring Anthony Hill home, man. Come on. Bring him home. Just make me happy. Make me happy. This guy would feed families for generations.
Right, okay. It's
He would feed your children's children.
You know.
Children.
Jeff.
This is
all
a
right.
culture pick.
I wouldn't mind seeing you happy.
Anthony Hill, come on.
Give me one of those edges.
Tripped out.
Megatron. That's my favorite player in
Megatron.
franchise history, too.
Come
It's supposed to
on.
line up now. My favorite player.
It's inevitable. It's come full circle.
Megatron.
Have fun.
Give me Romello height. It's not going to happen, but
Give me
Come
Anthony
on.
Hill.
Come on, GOAT.
Brad Cook's on day 2. This is where he gets the all pros. Come on.
Oh, gosh.
okay.
Hey,
Wow.
there we go.
Moore,
That's
man.
how we go.
I'll take
Double-digit
it.
sacks last
I'll
year.
take
You
it.
want an edge rusher?
Derek
Moore.
You got an edge rusher, Lions fans. Come on, Derek
Edge,
Moore.
bang,
You know,
man.
because I like Derek Moore, but I like
Oh,
the
you
guy.
don't say.
The guy who I'm about to insult, Jean the Doc Macaroon, in shambles right now.
Wow.
Shambles.
Derek
I did
Moore.
not.
Derek
This
Moore.
is the first time that Brad Holmes has went up there outside of Aiden Hutchinson. Ironically, it's another Michigan guy, but has gotten like a true edge rusher.
You
We have
can't.
seen so many tweeners, so many like projects. Finally,
He's an edge.
I think this is the first. I think Brad Holmes is going like back to the nuts and bolts. Like when he drafted the first regime, or the first foundation, it was Penasul, Aiden Hutchinson, the trenches. I'm hoping that's what he's doing it again.
They met with him, too. They met with him
We
in a
talked
top
about
30
him a
visit.
lot.
Yeah, he's he's in the area, so they were able to talk to him. But listen, he produced at Michigan, obviously double-digit sacks. He's like you said, he's an edge, which is great news.
What pick
It's
was that? 44.
44. I'm you know what?
Good.
I'm happy. They
No,
got an edge.
We had an extensive conversation about Derek Moore, me and you did, Jeff,
Yeah.
last week, because there was all those mocks doing it. And we talked about like, hey, the guy, it has production. He has the intangibles. You could argue the size and everything, but he's like an edge rusher that you know is going to be good for you. And he's going to go in there and produce. And he's playing, he went to the same school as Aiden Hutchinson. Like, it's
Maybe-
familiarity.
He kind of reminds me of like the
Ma-
Blake Miller pick, kind of, where it's like I like he's a good player. I just I was telling Booner like a week ago when we were talking about it, I was like, he just like when we were talking about it, I'm like, yeah, I'm not like. This sounds so stupid, but it like doesn't fire me up. Like, but he's a
I
good.
remember, what did we
I know
call- I
Flannel
think I
doesn't like
called the
that,
Blake-
but
the
he's
Blake-
but he's an edge, and but I'm happy.
The
I'm
Blake
happy
Miller
with it.
pick was like a 70. I think I said a 78 overall. Derek Moore's like an 83. I think.
Yeah, this
I
is a
think
good pick.
He
It
brings
is. It's a
everything,
good pick.
maybe not to the same level and to the same level of consistency. He brings everything to the table that Ruben Bain does. Like he's the same type of pass rusher.
Yeah.
But I think Ruben Bain's a little bit more powerful and explosive. But you look at Derek Moore, he was more productive last year.
Well,
So maybe
yeah.
production-wise, those guys are going to fall in the same tier, but not as good against the run as Bain. Doesn't mean he's bad against the run. Bain's just a monster against the run. But I love this pick. One of my favorite picks, I think, that Brad Holmes has made so far.
No, I mean Derek
Like
Moore.
ever.
He had a 20% pass rush win rate last year. He improved all across the board on a D line that was,
For
I
Michigan
think,
standards.
I think it was
down.
disappointing as a whole.
Yeah.
But Derek Moore kind of carried it and had himself a productive season. And I'll apologize to Brad Holmes because I did not think that he would do this in the second round or in the first round. So I'm very, very happy with this pick. Was Derek Moore the first edge that I wanted at that spot? No, not necessarily. But principally, this is what they need because you can't have DJ Wanham be your no doubt starter. I'm not like you're like only starter. I'm not saying that Derek Moore is going to start from day one, but they needed more bodies right
They
there.
do.
Next
Yeah.
year, I hope he
And you
is.
know what?
Yes.
And I don't mean that disrespectfully. I'm happy with the pick because you went offensive tackle and edge.
Yeah.
So just because they didn't go maybe offensive tackle and edge that people wanted doesn't mean they're bad picks. They're
Yeah.
still good picks. They address the trenches, which I'm happy about. Like we have all this talk months before the draft about players we like and don't like. At the end of the day, just because it's not a player I was like hammering the table for, it doesn't really mean shit at the end of the
Also, it
day.
was Proctor. Just saying.
Like,
I would have been upset if it was Proctor.
Yeah, I mean, there's different guys, but this is where fans get into that like tricky situation where it's like the Monroe Freeling crowd just hate the pick for Blake Miller. It's like, dude,
that's
now
like
you're
how-
trying to like compare your analysis to Brad Holmes. It's like, all right, bro, like
no, yeah. I'm with
obviously they know a little more about, but if you wanted a completely different position, then that's one thing. But like, I'm cool with it. I'm
like
cool
I
with
think it's fair. Me and Boone for like 2 seconds were talking about in the group chat where it's like I really like tackle out of Arizona State. I'm not going to try to
Max Yanachor.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be a stud, and I think that the Lions one day could potentially regret passing on him, but that doesn't make by default Blake Miller a bad pick. You know what I mean?
I think the number one thing too is with Derek Moore, where I think a lot of people with the edge rusher, like the who was it last year that we had everyone wanted? Shamar Stewart. And like the Keldrick Falk thing, everyone's like, "Where's the production? Where's the production?" Derek Moore brings the production.
Yeah, he had 10 sacks.
And I don't think anyone could be like, "Oh, well, like, he doesn't have the production." Like,
No.
he's shown that he can produce, and it's not like he plays in the Big Ten, which right now is the best conference in college football. He's going to go out there and produce for the Lions, and you now have rushing on third downs. You're going to have Aiden Hutchinson and Derek Moore going after the quarterback. I think people are going to be very happy with that.
How tall is Derek Moore?
Like 6'4".
Oh, so he's tall?
Yeah. Like
Oh, he's a little
6'3.5", I think
So
it
is
says.
he
Flannel-
just
What's the
flannel-
grades on the run game for him?
On the run game, I think that they're pretty, like, they're okay.
Not
As
bad. It's
far
not
as I
like
know.
a glaring weakness, but it's not a strength.
Yeah, I would say that. I mean, he's
Shout out real quick, Chad Lions fan 5057. Thank you for the $5. Says, "What do you have gone at 50?" is the question.
I wouldn't be willing to risk it.
well, there was
If
just
you-
I don't know.
that
If
run
you
on
like
edges.
him,
If
you
you
don't-
like
you
him,
don't
go
risk
get
it.
him.
But
at the
like,
end of the
I
day.
don't think
Sorry for
if
this
you're
noise,
having
boys. I
that
gotta do this.
conversation when we're talking about Brad Holmes getting an edge rusher, how many times have we asked for Brad Holmes to trade up and get an edge rusher over the last 4 years?
Every year.
And he just did it.
Yeah.
This is
Not
actually the
complain.
highest drafted edge
For-
rusher they've
and
gotten since.
He's not a project.
Shout out Mark.
Would
Mark
you count
Ingram, I
Josh
think.
Pascal as an edge?
Is this
No,
Mark
that's
Ingram?
what I said.
Or who
Like,
is
yes,
this?
by default, but he's a tweener.
So
you know what I
it's
mean?
the highest drafted edge since Aiden. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've drafted a second round edge rusher.
feel a nice weight off my shoulder.
I know he's going to go into that press conference after Brad and be like, "You
Why
guys
don't-
are happy? You got the edge?"
yeah, he's gonna do like the victory lap
Yeah.
press conference.
Honestly, though, boys,
I'll let him
Go
do
ahead,
it. Yeah,
dude.
fuck it, I don't care.
I
we
think
got
for
what we
the-
needed.
the weight that he's had up probably on his chest about this edge room. And you know what? I'm going to give credit to where credit's due. You want to know who had a big part in him taking edge today?
Who?
Dead serious.
Oh, when he
Jeff-
said to sit
Brad
down.
Holmes after their interview, going up to Jeff and like dead serious, being like, "Why are the fans mad about the edge rush room?" And Jeff looking him in his eyes and being dead serious and being like, "They want someone who can play across from Hutch, that is healthy and can actually produce." It has nothing. No, they don't want they don't want a Max
I didn't know all
Crosby.
this.
They don't want a Max Crosby. They don't want a massive edge rusher. They just want someone who's going to be on the field helping, not a Davenport. And Brad's like, "All right, interesting."
That's actually true.
There we
No
go.
way. I didn't know all that.
Well, you know what he said?
Shout out
He was
Hefe.
talking to like I was just taking down everything, and he was talking to the other guys, and he's like, "Yeah, what is up with the fans? You know, with the edge rusher and the other guys didn't say anything." So I was like, "Okay, I think maybe I'm supposed to speak for the fans here." I was like shitting bricks, and I was like, I think it's because the guys that you do sign are just injured." I was like, I go like Dav, and I said Dav, and he goes Davenport. Like he finished it. Yeah, I'm like Davenport. He goes, "Yeah, Davenport." And I go, and Peyton Turner, and he's like, "Yeah, no." He's like, "That makes sense. That makes sense."
So,
So, like,
I think that
I
was a
tried to deliver
conversation
the
where
message.
Dan-
I
he
tried
was
to-
like,
He was finally looking himself in the mirror a little bit.
Yeah, I
like,
tried to
"All
make
right."
sure I was like the inavailability. I said inavailability of some guys you've
You were
signed.
using some keywords,
Yeah,
some buzzwords.
Buzzword.
so
yeah.
shout out to Jeff for
Yeah, shout out to him.
He brought us Derek Moore.
thank you, Jeff.
Thank you.
Because of me.
It's like yesterday when I was like, "That was my pick."
Brad's gonna come to the podium today and be like, "Listen, guys. Originally here, I was gonna go offensive tackle, double down, make sure we got the sure thing." Jeff Iafrate, he spoke to me this offseason. He's the one who brought you this pick.
Hey, I want to do something real quick. Hold on. I want to see something. By the way, I've been using ChatGPT. It's unbelievable.
It's awesome.
More
Have you ever used it to try to make a graphic, Booner?
verse. Whoa. Hold on a sec, Klotz. Give me 2 seconds. I want to like his measurements. I'm interested to see Derek Moore's measurements when it comes to other like guys in the NFL. Like it says here the average Pro Bowl edge range is 6'3" to 6'5", 255, 270. Dude, he is 255, 6'4", 33 and 33/8 of an inch arm, almost 34-inch arms. Runs a 4.65.
So that's probably there. Yeah, it's probably just not as athletic as like the
His
top
weight
guys,
is a little.
but-
He's a little smaller on the
What
weight
it-
size. But man,
What's his measurements?
That's why I was
compared to,
curious about
a
him against the
Malachi
run.
Lawrence?
Malachi's like 6'4", 265, 270, so maybe
Is
a little
he-
heavier.
Is he athletic?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, but I don't think Malachi's is good against the run. Like he's like fine, but
yeah, but against pass.
more against the pass. Yeah,
Malachi is just 260. So
Moore has
Wow.
a RAS of 8.79. Someone just said.
All right.
Dude,
That's
Anthony
a little high
Hill.
for Trout, I'm surprised.
Well, me and
Is
Jeff
that
were
true? He
talking
just
on this
deleted it
morning
now.
show. We were talking about this morning's show about Anthony Hill, like because when you go on PFF, if you do a mock on PFF, Anthony Hill keeps falling to like 70s, and we were like, wait a sec, and it's 46, and he's still there.
Ready for worse is Lions sign Jake Barnes. Who's ready for war, man? That's hilarious. Lions sign Jake Barnes.
Like Jake?
Yeah.
Does he know Jake? That might be Jake. That just might be Jake. How does this person know who Jake is?
I don't know.
That's like one of our like, good friends.
That is funny as hell, man.
That's kind of creepy. I hope that's someone
Bake
we
Jarns, man.
know. I hope that's someone we know.
Nick JP says Moore's comp is Yaya Diaby.
Yaya Diaby's been good.
All right, I got a message from the doc. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
What do you say?
I'm gonna say, can I share with stream?
Okay, so that RAS score was wrong, by the way.
Colts trading up to 47. Colts are on the clock right now. He said, message from the doc about Derek Moore. Shoot me now.
In shambles, like I said. I love you, Doc, but the Michigan hates clouding your judgment a little bit.
I'm an Ohio State fan, man. I'm through the roof about that.
You
Yeah,
don't
that's-
have to love. How can you say shoot me about Derek Moore? You cannot be in love with it. You can be like, I'd rather have
It's all right.
someone else.
To the
But
point
shoot
of like
me?
a boring-ish pick. I don't
Right,
think it
that's
is,
fine.
but I can get the
He
perspective.
said shoot me for Derek Moore.
That's loon. I love you, Doc.
And Doc complains about Edge more than anyone.
That's what I'm saying.
More than anyone.
Doc, I agree with you like 90% of the time, but this is insane. Shoot me?
I agree with the doc. The opposite of that.
That's
The doc-
facts. That's facts.
The
That's
doc
your
says
guys-
some of the craziest
I see your
stuff.
guys' interviews.
Steelers on the clock.
Steelers just traded up to 47. Steelers, I
Gotta be.
don't-
They wanted Lemon. This got to be a receiver
Uh,
now.
well, dude, I can't believe the situation. I feel bad, kind of the Mekhi Lemon thing.
Did you see
was-
Mike McCarthy went on Rich Eisen show and like Rich asked him about it and he was just like, "What? Yep, that's how." He just really had nothing to say.
They said Mekhi on the phone was like, "Why are the Eagles calling me?"
That
right now?"
video's crazy. Yeah. And he said that Mekhi just like hung up on what's
Steelers?
yeah, he just literally had to hang
Con or
up because
something?
the agent was like, "They're picking you
You
now."
got to do what you got to do.
Oh man!
All right, I think a receiver, maybe Surratt. I don't know,
Let's see who's available.
You love Surratt.
just like a pro.
We
Why
saw
not
him
Zach
walking
Ryan
around Indy
Branch?
that one time.
Why not Zachariah Branch?
Oh,
I think
yeah,
Chris,
no, you're right.
Chris Brazell out of Tennessee,
I don't like-
quietly.
I don't like Tennessee wide receivers, but I can see where you're coming from.
Jeremy
Jeremy,
Bernard.
okay, so that's fine too. Really slept on guy. Another pro, former Hurricane.
Former Spartan, too.
Was he really?
Yes.
I didn't know all that. That's good though. He'll be their possession like slot guy. So I always forget they get Michael. They had Michael Pittman too.
Yep.
They're all in on Will Howard, I guess. Though.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Doc, you are not allowed to cheer for Derek Moore next season. Darn. I'm
For
being a
Christmas,
dick.
we have to get him
Jeremy
a Derek Moore
Bernard.
jersey.
Who's he working right there? Is that Colton?
That might be Colton Hood. Yeah, I think that might be Colton Hood. That's a tough
And
look.
he's a really good route runner. He's like a Keenan.
What happened to the other dude from Bama?
Ryan Williams.
He just kind of had a
He
bad
fell off.
year.
He's got another year.
So the
but
Steelers are basically just banking on Aaron Rodgers playing. Is that what's going on?
I
Well, they
I
can still
honestly
get a
think
quarterback.
They love Will Howard.
Klotz.
I
like
don't
Will
agree
Howard.
with it. I
Klotz.
don't agree with it. What's up, man?
Who were the two guys? My two quarterbacks in this draft class. I know you remember. We talked about it at the combine.
It better be Carson Beck for one.
Yep.
We're all on a Carson Beck.
Who are
And I'm gonna
the
go.
Booner quarterbacks? You
and-
know,
It's
Carson
Garrett
and-
too.
Baby Josh Allen.
no. Well, I think Garrett Nussmeier is going to be
He
good.
called him
give
Baby
me a
Josh
second.
Allen. Hint.
Baby Josh Allen.
Baby Josh.
Oh.
Cole Payton.
Yes. I said those were
Baby
two.
Josh
Jeff,
Allen.
Jeff said
That's
you need to have
With
Boone.
15 passing
He said you had
touchdowns.
Tyler Shuck last
Insane.
year. He said you need your guy this year.
When do you think the next quarterback? I think it's Beck, right?
Fourth round.
You think it's that far?
Maybe you might get two tonight. I think Nussmeier or Carson Beck can go tonight.
Carson Beck in the third round. That's
I
my
think
final prediction.
Who do you
Third
think
is
it
probably
is?
good. Beck. Oh, who picks him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question.
Trying to think.
The Jets.
Jets, Cardinals.
Jets or Cardinals, I'd go. Those are the two they'll
I
take
could see
one.
the Panthers maybe taking somebody, just
Yeah.
like throwing a bone.
Sure.
That's a good one.
Falcons right here. I mean, they're
I'll-
not insane for doing. You know what I mean? Like, how many more torn ACLs?
Hey, I'll give you a sleeper.
Yep.
I don't know if they would
It's gonna
actually.
be like a guy that's gonna go with a 6.
You know, it'd be a good one though. Like just a sleeper,
Hold on, let me guess. It's gonna be Sawyer Robinson out of
No,
Baylor.
not
He
a
loves Sawyer Robinson.
quarterback. A team that could take a quarterback. What about a team
all right,
like-
Let me throw out a guess. And
Yes.
you're saying it's not of the teams that we've obviously said.
No, it's another one. Kind of a sneaky one.
Could you get a hint?
Can I just say it?
No, I want a hint.
I want to. The Colts.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was thinking of players. I didn't know we were
That was a
guessing
snipe.
teams.
No, because they
I thought we were
have
guessing
Daniel
players.
Jones on a franchise.
You know who looked
And they don't
really
have
good
anyone.
last year, though? I'm not saying he's the truth, but he looked really good as Riley Leonard. He looked really
Yeah.
good when he stepped in last year.
Looks the part.
No, dude, I'm telling. Like I thought, like how I expected him to play is how I think Will Howard will perform as a starter if he goes out there for the Steelers. But Riley Leonard was out there. He was
Yeah.
throwing. He was slinging it.
Yeah.
He was all right. No, but like,
Dude,
but
I'm flannel, let's just throw it out.
Wait, no, tell him like it is.
no,
Flannel.
but
Tell him how it is,
like
man.
that's for like Riley Leonard. That's
I thought he
Right.
wouldn't be able to throw a slant route.
I
and
get what
he
you're
was-
saying. Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, "Whew, he's got a ball in."
That's what I mean. That given what we expected, given where he was drafted, kind of a tough
Are you
position
able
to walk
look up
into.
his stats from when he
Dio
played?
says, which
Yeah.
four did we give away? It was 128.
128.
128, Dio.
Which is the Demont pick.
Comp.
Yeah. So right now, I can pull up Lions picks just so people have an idea of where we're at on the board. We give up 128. We have to wait until the 4th round. Pick 18 of the 4th round is our next pick. I don't know that exact number. That's not pulling up here. Is there a better way to look at this?
Is it 118?
Can we acknowledge this too, real quick? Now that I'm looking at this, like Blake Miller and Derek Moore, you know how like the BPA thing. I get that the BPA thing. We're gonna take the best player available.
They have
we-
118. Yeah.
We talked about this. Like this draft class was gonna line up to where BPA would be what you need. Like,
Yeah.
and they did that.
This is a draft class where I don't think you can run from it.
Like tackle and edge were like to two deep, like in the first 2 rounds, like deeper positions. Not offensive
Dude.
tackle, maybe in the second round, but definitely edge.
I think they got the two. Listen, the two needs were literally. I said
so
linebacker is one of
needs
them.
lined up with
but-
the players.
Yeah,
this
and,
year.
and honestly, you gave up a late 4th
Great
for
song.
Derek Moore. I think that's a steal. Like people are mad that he traded up. He traded up from 50 to 44. He traded up 6 picks to get an edge rusher that he loves. And at the end of the day, we all wanted him to get an edge rusher, right?
Yes.
Look how many edge rushers went before that. They were flying off the board
Go
before.
Zion
touch
Young
some
right
grass
after.
if you're upset with that pick.
I know. I don't
Yes.
think
Just
people are
touch some grass.
Nerds, dweebs,
nerds.
trying to
Blake
be upset
Miller,
for no
the
reason,
nerds.
bro. Yeah,
last thing you
last
see.
thing the nerds see. Blake
That was
Miller,
great.
Oral farming. Hey, I didn't realize. You know what state Blake Miller's from?
Ohio.
Ohio.
Strongsville, Ohio native.
Come on, man.
You know who else
We
is
add
from
another to the
Ohio?
board. Who's that?
JJ McCarthy.
Oh, he's from Cali, isn't he?
No, I think he's from Ohio.
I think he's from Illinois.
Oh, never mind. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Now you would have. I would
You
have got
don't,
you
you
there.
don't come from
Toledo.
the Holy Grail of
He's
football.
from
and-
Toledo.
Yeah, I got an alternate personality. Sometimes I think of him as I call him 9.
I think-
Shut up, dude.
Wait, hold on. I'm checking this.
JJ McCarthy was a success at Michigan. That's all I care about.
Yeah, throwing 15 balls a game.
Those-
Total of
those
like
official-
180
Oh, he's from
yards.
Illinois.
Those Evanston, Illinois.
All right,
Give
where
us
do the
that- give us
Falcons
an
go? Who's
address
that,
for him?
Klotz?
Oh, I would-
Michael Turner potentially.
No, is it?
Who is it?
It is Michael Turner.
Oh,
Quit
nice.
playing with me.
All right. Yep. Good job. Good job.
All right.
Good
I'll
job.
give you credit.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
got me. Michael the Burner Turner, formerly of University of Northern Illinois.
Wow.
Ah,
He's playing with
Terrell.
his brother.
Wow,
That's insane.
AJ Terrell
Yeah.
and Avion Terrell.
Holy shit.
that's a good pick for them.
Oh my God.
That's
That's
actually
fucking
sweet.
awesome.
That's actually sweet. I don't think this ever been a thing, right? Two brothers lining up on the
Not at
opposite
the same
sides.
I
position.
don't think
No,
so.
they had. Rondé and Tiki never played. The McCourtys played together, and okay, so the McCourtys, I lied.
Okay, that'd be the only like.
But like, not both of these dudes are like top picks. The McCourtys were out of like UMass. I'm pretty
Ooh.
sure.
The Aquara brothers,
Don't bring that up around Booner. That's wild.
Romeo and Julian, they did play together.
For 2 years, I tried getting them out of town.
I know you did,
I did everything in my power to get those two out of town.
but you don't appreciate like siblings. I'm kidding. He had It's still amazing to me that Clemson was as bad as they were.
That's just NIL.
How many
they would
picks
have
they've
been
taken?
if it was 2017? They would have won a national championship.
I understand.
Again,
And
probably.
Cade Klubnik kind
You're
of
right.
shit himself this year relative to what
But
he was
the
expected to
whole,
be.
like even the receiving core.
I
did.
understand.
Yeah.
Like even I
had
think his name's Brian
Oh, it was a
Wesco.
trade. It was
Yeah.
a trade.
Antonio Williams, at receiver.
Antonio Williams was hurt, and like for the biggest game of the year,
Panthers are
LSU.
trading for pick 49 with the Vikings. Vikings are moving down.
I can't believe they just
Panthers
did
are on the
that.
clock. On the clock. Sorry, Klotz.
on the clock. Hey, you know what I was thinking of? Wrong quarterback from Ohio, not JJ McCarthy. Drew Aller.
Drew Aller's
Oh,
from
yeah.
he's in Medina, Ohio. My brother lives in Medina. He would say multiple times throughout like his junior and senior year, you'd see this helicopter flying and just be James Franklin just
Are you serious?
yeah, just Oro farming. Before the high
James
school
Franklin
game,
in
he'd
the-
land
Dude, I
in
heard
midfield.
James Franklin, I heard, like, took helicopters everywhere. There was a couple
Dude,
games
that's
in
his
Michigan and
thing, yeah.
Detroit where I remember, like, Cats Tech or something. He was, like, pulling in on
He
a
lands that
helicopter.
bitch on midfield before a game.
Are
He's
you
like,
serious?
yeah, dude, he did not play. Yeah. And every one of them, where did Drew Aller commit to? He got an offer from Ohio State.
They
He went with the
gave-
helicopter.
Yeah, I would, too.
You would have loved him in Ohio State. Don't you even lie. You would have, dude.
Yeah, I would have. But if he played like he did at Penn State, I would have hated him. Though.
You know-
all right. Who do we have left? Lions. Let's
Oh, shit.
roll some draft here, boys. Some draft talk.
I mean, we have like 70.
Left on the board, Jermon McCoy still on the
boy.
board. Emmanuel McNeil Warren still on the board.
Wow.
Anthony Hill on the board. Eli Stowers.
This might be Anthony Hill right
Zachariah
here.
Branch, Chris
Yeah.
Brazell, Gabe Yakis, which we're no longer taking. CJ Allen, Magno Pregnan. Did Emmanuel Pregnan, by the way, he's available. Is he a left guard or right?
I
I
think
don't
he's a
wanna tell
right
you that.
guard.
I'm not sure.
Off the top of my head, I believe he's a right guard.
I was going to say, let's get him at left guard.
This has to mean the concerns about Jermon McCoy healing a little slow. They've got to be.
Definitely.
I mean,
I was one of. It's not Graziano. It
oh,
might
wait,
have been
Jermon
Grazi-
McCoy?
Yeah.
They're saying he's like a
it's not
one
healing.
contract guy.
Well, no, so Jermon McCoy, it's not his ACL that's the issue. His ACL is fully healed, they said.
Bone plug.
His other knee is the Klotz said, a bone plug. And they said that it's the cartilage.
It's like Kirby,
It's like Kirby thing, yeah.
but as a rookie,
That could be
they're saying
career
like,
derailing.
he might be a day 3 pick. They said.
Yeah, I
feel
said
bad for
second
the
round
guy.
pick, but
Yeah, it
I'm going to be
sucks.
wrong on that.
Because it sucks that like the knee, to Booner's point, the knee that everybody's concerned about is like healed up, and he went from this guy's going top 10. The next day he's falling out of the first round.
Here you go. The Panthers are picking at 49.
I always forget this dude's name. What is it?
Jake
Yeah,
Delhomme. Okay,
That's so
who gives a
crazy.
shit? They're
That's
losing.
all they
record.
got, Flannel.
Lee Hunter.
Oh, I love Lee
Yeah,
Hunter.
that's your boy, bro.
Dude, the whole Texas
Great
Tech
pick.
defense is incredible this year.
Mhm.
Him and Derek Brown.
Best.
I was praying that the Lions would get one of these one of these defensive players.
I
from
was
Texas Tech.
surprised that Peter. I figured the Chiefs would have been all over a guy like that, having Chris Jones.
Well, they got Peter Woods.
I know, but like, not that Peter Woods is bad.
You think Lee
after
Hunter's better?
last year, I'm without a doubt taking Lee Hunter.
He's a dude. He got doubled all the time.
Mhm.
Like, oh, look at all these clips, dude. He's on one here,
That's why,
and
like,
he pushes him all the way back.
I think David Bailey would have still had production really high, but the fact that you have a guy like Lee Hunter in the middle is why both height and David Bailey
Look at
both
that,
had 10
dude.
plus sacks.
He's in the backfield.
Dude,
For his size, he
Hunter is
moves
an
like a
absolute
freak.
dog,
He's
dude.
like a Caden McDonald, I think. Maybe not the same play style, but as far as like we're gonna look back and why is this dude in the second round in this year's draft?
I do
of all
think
drafts.
there's a world though, like those defensive linemen on this Texas Tech team that's getting drafted. They were also good. I mean, David Bailey opened up a lot for them. Like Lee Hunter, they all just like you can't double team every single one of them. So someone was always going to be making a play.
That Texas Tech D line this year was the greatest college defensive line I've ever seen.
Oh, it was so good.
And then you combine that with Jacob Rodriguez.
Romello Heights still on the board.
Romello
Yeah,
Heights.
and Nick
Skylar
Rogers.
Gill Howard going to be a NFL player drafted in a later round as well.
Romello Heights should be a second round.
He should. I like him a lot. He just kills the quarterback.
He is so good.
There's some concerns about his like run defense, but he
Dude,
just kills the quarterback. If
If you want someone to get to the quarterback, boom, I want him in my room.
21.8% pass rush win rate last year. That's astronomical, by the way.
That's insane.
He can't. He's like is he like a James Houston?
Yes.
Like he's kind of like
he's
a
just a
pure
pure pass rusher.
Just
On-
sign up on the.
But
like,
dude, he comes off
better.
the ball quick
Yeah.
and he kills quarterbacks. I think I could be wrong. Did Romello Height he had like 3 or 4 turnover, like sack fumbles.
I think you're right.
I think he just was like getting after the rock too.
Honestly, it was kind of a missed opportunity for Texas Tech to not win the Natty with all that great
I think it was who was their quarterback this year?
Oh, that one. Oh. I
It
forgot
was
his
really
name.
probably their offense.
I forgot his name.
I'm just waiting here for the Lions to like trade back up or something.
Yeah, they won't probably trade up to like 80 or 90
Oh, it was Baron Morton.
if they want to. So the Jets pick is in. This is the Lions pick. So they traded back. They wanted to take someone that would still be there. They'll probably go defense here, obviously. They took 2 weapons in the first round. Go linebacker, man. Yeah. If they get like Anthony Hill or CJ Allen or something, you can get a linebacker here. They're a pretty good spot.
You ever want to actually? I mean,
Or Emmanuel. They could take Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. I mean, they could take anybody, really.
Just trying to be fair. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You actually do me a solid, Flannel, and grab one of those nugget things. The man. Oh.
You want to read some of those?
Yep. We just got only one.
Just one.
Chad says, what's next? Need in 4th. I say corner or linebacker. I would say linebacker is next.
Yeah, I'd go
the biggest
linebacker or
need.
safety. Take like a Bud Clark.
Anthony Hill Jr. and Kyle Lewis are still on the board. This could be like linebacker. The Jets could take any position on defense and be cool with it, honestly. They might just go BPN defense, which could be like CJ Allen.
I feel like they got to get somebody that can create turnovers. You had
Anthony
0
Hill.
interceptions.
Anthony Hill or Kyle Lewis, but that's
Boys,
high for Kyle Lewis.
I know people like, dude, I was getting comments last night like, Booner, you would say that their Brad's doing good no matter what. Dude, you came into this draft with literally two needs. I think 3 with linebacker, but 2 really like very noticeable needs to fill holes. And Brad's like, we don't fill holes in the draft. We go BPA, and if it happens to fall into place like that, it does. I think they went BPA on their boards on both of these picks, and they got 2 of the highest needs they needed. And
that's just a line.
And that's why I think, like, so far this draft, they've killed this draft.
Curtis Martin making the Jets pick.
Flannel can appreciate Curtis Martin.
I think top 10 all time in rushing.
He's giving a speech right now to Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh's kind of beautiful.
Steel City.
It's a nice city there.
Here we go. D'Angelo
Wow.
It's a good pick.
Wow.
Great pick.
Corner out of Indiana. Wasn't he the one that had the interception to win the Natty?
No.
Who was that? I thought that was him. Or maybe to go to the Natty. I thought it was to win it.
He's done some. He's made plays, dude. He's
that was the
smaller.
Safety.
He's a smaller corner, but he's
Pick 6 on
scrappy,
Derek
dude.
Moore.
He plays like he's 60.
Yeah, dude.
Is
Look
that
at him.
pick 6 on Derek Moore? Or is that? Or Dante Moore, sorry.
Yeah, yep.
I got Derek Moore stuck in my Oh no, Derek Moore just threw a pick 6.
I'm surprised. Like, you were excited. I'm surprised you weren't through the roof about that, Boone.
What,
Michigan man?
Derek Moore?
Yeah.
Oh, I am.
You're just locked into.
Dude, I am locked in, but we've been talking about Derek Moore multiple times on the show the last 3 or 4 weeks. Like, he kept coming up in mock drafts. I think I might have taken him in one of my mocks. It was one of those things where it was like, I've seen it mocked to the Lions so many times, it hit, and I was like, all right, perfect.
Roll with it.
Like, I loved the pick.
Mhm.
I was last week trying to convince Jeff
That's a good try.
about Derek Moore.
I forgot they got Omar too. They got 2
Me and
Hoosiers.
Jeff were going back and forth trying to just like talk about the pick, and I thought I convinced him a little bit. Thought I had
Yeah,
to a little
I mean, it's
bit.
not like he's fine. I mean,
They took him over Deny.
I mean,
That was the
Ruined his mood.
Well, that was the argument that last week when we talked about it. He was like, "Oh, give me Danny at the time, Danny Dennis Sutton."
yeah.
No, I'd take Derek Moore.
Yeah, it was just a funny back and forth. I was like, "But look at the production. I want production, dude."
That's how.
Well, Denai had that. He has the production.
Did he have 11.5 sacks?
He had 8.5 the last 2 years. Yeah, he was a sack and a half.
Fourth one in, the red one that's left a little, left, right there. Yes, sir. That talk?
No, Denai
There
did
we
not
go.
have the production of Derek Moore.
What did
at
Derek
least
Moore
last year.
have?
Derek Moore had
11.5
over 11,
sacks.
and he had a higher pass rush win rate as well.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a pure edge.
And I
That's
like
what he
Denai,
is.
by the way. I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Denai has like 3 picks in his career, so he can line up, put his hand in the dirt, drop back, get picks. Like he's a
I want a guy that can get after the quarterback, Jeff.
well, he
That's
did 8.5
personally what I
sacks the
want.
last 2 years.
Yeah.
Same amount of sacks as Malachi Lawrence last 2 years.
someone
Derek
someone
looks
on the
at Denai.
broadcast just said Aaron Glenn just drafted himself.
Low key. I don't think that Aaron was that small, but he wasn't the biggest.
No, I
but that was
like
a good
I
pick.
do. I like Derek Moore. I think because the
This-
conversation was
This has got to be McNeil Warren, no?
yeah because he was projected to go here at like 20,
Uh-huh.
and now they have 51. They could take him. They took Caleb. By the way, they took Caleb Banks over Peter
think
Woods. I
that's
didn't
a
like
bad-
that.
Yeah, I'm with you. Who is this? This is Van Ginkel? I'm kidding.
Oh, no. It was a tackle. Mind blanking me. I think it's Brian O'Neill, but it's not.
Golden out of Cincinnati,
no
linebacker goes to the
way.
Minnesota
Lucas's
Vikings.
guy.
Great player, by the way. Klotz, talk about him for a sec. What
He's
type of player
like
is he?
an Anzo. He's an Anzo, but honestly, he'll probably be better, especially right away. Like in coverage, can do it. You see, there's 6'4". He's an athlete. He's your modern day NFL linebacker.
He's built like Jack Hannibal.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's who he plays like. I mean, and he's physical. He had tons of tackles. Just a product of just being in the right spot at the right time. Extremely aware, fundamentally sound football player. Every team could want a Jake Golday on their team.
Yeah, that dude. I was watching him. Like actually, I got to him like a week and a half ago because I didn't knew about him, but I didn't actually watch
They
him. And
played. I don't know if you guys remember early in college football season. Me and Caleb were talking about it. The Iowa State and Cincinnati game, and I think he killed probably 4 Cyclones in the matter of 1 quarter. Where it's just like, oh my god, boom! There's probably like 3 or 4 of them in the matter of a half, and I was like, all right, I'm sold. He's a demon. That's going to be a good football player for him. Remember how they had Anthony Barr for the longest time?
yeah,
He might not be as good as Anthony Barr in pass coverage, but he'll be that.
and this is the
type
new
of
GM
impact.
making this, or like
They don't have
a GM. They don't have
temporary
one.
They don't
guy.
have one.
They have like running the.
I'd imagine it's honestly just O'Connell just saying this is who we should get.
Well, they went 2 defense. You would think maybe.
No, it's that guy. He's not the GM, but he's like the
he's the
temporary.
I think he's the
like-
president.
yeah,
of
he's making the
football
decisions.
operations, and he's just stepping in. Packers on the clock too. Wow, we got back to back, dude. I don't know. I think the Lions have to trade up here soon. Like they're
For a
not.
linebacker.
Like I think the thing that we've talked about this whole time is like, hey, dude, the Lions aren't going to sit there and just pick.
They're not gonna
9
be able to
guys.
trade up
I
this
could
high.
see them though for a linebacker. I could see them sitting in round 4.
Would you trade a third next year
They're
for
gonna-
Anthony
no.
Hill
Oh, for
They're
Anthony
not going to be
Hill?
able to
or
trade a
CJ
third.
Allen?
To
Yeah,
trade
I
a
don't. You're gonna trade a 4th and a next year's 3rd for a 2nd or a 3rd.
Yeah, they're going to need
potentially.
more than that
I'll
because
do
they
it.
traded up 30 picks and gave up
I'll give up
threes.
our 4th and our 3rd next year to go get.
It's
Anthony
probably going to
Hill.
be a 2nd next year, like a 4th this year.
No. You gave up a 5th or basically or
To move up 5 spots.
Yeah, but like
We're
no
talking
one knows you're
118.
maying up. You're
I
just-
think I would rather.
Yeah,
They
so
can't
that's
go.
what you're
That's
saying.
70 picks, bro. They moved up 30 for 3/3.
I just
This
want to
is
get
like
back in.
70
I want to get back in the
picks.
game.
I
Hey,
mean,
coach, put me in.
he wants a Derek Moore feeling
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, I just want
Pause.
another pick, man.
I think
I would love it.
honestly if how the Lions are probably
Or
looking
it's
at
not
it.
70, it's like 60 picks.
They're looking
Yeah,
at a
get your math right
65.
there.
at,
Nephew.
in the 4th round, maybe move up to the 3rd, but they have Jack Campbell, All Pro, Derek Barnes. They just re-signed. They brought back Rodrigo. They're probably going to have they have your boy Boone, Saginaw,
Trevor
Nowaski.
Nowaski.
So they're probably we got
I don't
4
like.
bodies
I don't
there.
like it. I do not like the linebacker room right now of the Lions. They need to replace Alex Anzalone. They did not address it at all. Not once.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Who's the kid out of Oregon?
Bruce Botcher.
Yes. Bryce.
That's
Bryce. Sorry, Bruce Gridikowski.
Bruce.
But
I
yeah,
think
like, if they
trade up
took him in
range
the
is
fourth-
probably, I'd watch around like 80s, 90s. 80s, 90s
Yeah.
is probably when they can probably realistically get up.
because they have a bunch of like day 3 picks.
Dude, we
Just
have like
burn
5
those.
day 3 picks.
Just burn 'em.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 day 3 picks. We have a 4th, 2 5ths, 2 6ths, and a 7th. Like, you don't need to pick twice in the 5th. You don't need to pick twice in the 6th. Like, use those to move back into today.
No, yeah, you're getting
Get in the 3rd round.
kickers,
somehow.
punters, and Antoine Greens.
I'll
day
give up the
3.
last 3 picks of the draft to come up back into the 3rd round.
Yeah, I would.
And by the
I-
way,
like,
this
if
draft's
you-
going quick, Jeff. It's 8:27. We're almost out of the 1st or the 2nd round.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Good. He said that we were talking like, what do we think? It was 7 minutes in between picks. He was saying around 10 o'clock.
No. I said
We're
if
getting to the third.
the math we did is if every team used the full 7
It was
minutes,
like 3
it
hours.
would take a while. But they
Yeah.
haven't done that, which
I
we
gotta
didn't
grab
think they would.
Yeah, that would put me through the roof.
Yeah.
It's like in fantasy drafts when it's like
They
when
take the
everybody
whole
starts
frickin-
auto picking, but it doesn't hit yet, and you got to wait the full time.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
puts me
everyone's been
through a
picking
roof.
fast, so it's been going pretty fast. It's been nice.
Packers. What do the Packers need? They need an edge rusher. They just lost Gary.
Yeah, they did.
They could use a defensive tackle, I guess.
I mean, well,
They could. I
they
mean,
just signed,
They took-
re-signed.
they. You know what they could take? They just locked Eldon Jenkins. They could take Emmanuel Pregnan. Yeah,
Yeah,
they could definitely take him
Jaden
here.
Reed, and they got Matthew Golden, but they lost Dobbs.
They should go
Dante
offensive
Van
line
Wicks. Probably.
because they lost some guys.
They lost
Rasheed
Rasheed Walker.
Yeah, like Eldon Jenkins.
Rasheed Walker's going to be damn good for Carolina. They got to steal. in
My
opinion.
guess is offensive line here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Corny ass.
Here we go. What is that? That guy is gone. What? This? Oh my god! Just make the pick, man.
All right.
Cornerback. Brandon
Yeah,
Cisse.
they really don't have anyone on the outside at all.
They don't.
I don't
Yeah,
even
no,
know
they-
why that didn't cross my mind. That's an obvious need, corner.
Yeah, I was thinking like, they're probably good on safety. They don't need safety, and to your point, I don't want the corner.
Yep.
Because they had what Valentine. I can never say
Carrington.
Yeah, Carrington. Is it Valentine?
Yeah, I think it is. I think
He's all right, I guess. He's kind of a jag out there, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's a good pick for them.
Whoa, Brandon Cisse, corner. Oh, the Packers are working, man.
First pick of the draft for him.
Was it actually?
Yeah,
What a
they
bad
traded
draft.
for Mike. I remember.
What a bad
Oh, yeah.
draft for them.
As of right now, their corners are Carrington, Valentine, and
Valentine.
Keyshawn Nixon.
Oh, I forgot about Keyshawn Nixon.
Javon Bullard is technically listed on the depth chart as their nickel.
That's wicked.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Xavier McKinney, Evan Williams, safeties. Yeah.
Evan Williams is good. Their
Yeah,
safeties are good.
Yeah. Benjamin St. Just, one of their big
God,
Off-season.
he's so bad. He went.
Oh
he
wait,
was,
he's still around.
Oh,
Benjamin-
my God.
he was one of the
Ben-
Packers sightings this
St.
offseason.
Just, he was so bad with the Commanders, and then he went to the Chargers and was even worse.
Isn't he
Oh,
like?
hey,
isn't he big?
Yeah, he's a bulky corner.
Nick
Oh yeah, St. Just
Baumgartner.
is, yeah.
Nick Baumgartner of The Athletic tweeted out something to note for the trade for the Lions. The Detroit Lions jumped Baltimore Ravens there. Jesse Minter, former DC,
Oh, for
Derek
sure.
Moore at
Yeah.
Michigan. So if they didn't, if you're looking at it in the war room, you're probably sitting there going,
McAfee.
they might go Derek Moore.
Yeah. They got Zion Young though. I don't know who'll be better between the two. I think it's going to be close.
They took Zion Young, the Ravens.
Yeah.
What did he call him?
Yinzers.
What the hell does that mean?
That's like what they're called, Pittsburgh.
Oh,
This guy, I mean, I'll say this though, he's just gifted with the mic though,
Yeah.
in front of the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
The guy just
One of the greatest to ever do it on the mic. This guy's unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't know about that, bro.
Pat McAfee is hilarious. Here we go. The Colts take. CJ Allen, linebacker.
They just lost Zaire Franklin to the Packers.
Yeah.
Go Dogs!
Yeah, CJ Allen as
Go
a rookie
down,
could be better than
man.
Zaire Franklin was last year.
That's a great pick, actually, for
Yeah,
Did
he was-
Zaire fall off last year?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Household name no more, apparently.
No, he's good. He did not fall
Yes, he
off.
did.
He
Yes,
just he was
Booner's
wasn't Zaire
playing with
Franklin
his-
the
Yes,
year
he did.
before. He led the NFL in set or tackles the year before.
So did Jordan Brooks this past season.
Jordan Brooks was a demon down in
Yeah,
Miami.
dude, come on, man. That's not disrespect.
It's a hell of an outfit he has on for this pick.
Yeah,
on.
no
like
wonder
a-
he fell. I wouldn't take him either. No, CJ Allen's a good football player, man. He is. He was projected to go in the first round. Led the SEC in tackles.
Falling off is 125 total tackles. He just went down to a normal linebacker. Where the years before he was at 173, 179, 167. He had 125. That's falling off. Is that falling off?
I mean, those are good tackle numbers.
That's not falling
Those are good
off.
tackle
That's
numbers.
that's good numbers. 2 sacks to go with
Flannel
it.
goes
5
CJ
pass
Allen year
deflections.
one.
It's better.
12 tackles for a loss.
CJ Allen's great though. Good,
Come
really
on,
good.
man.
Georgia linebackers, man. It's
He's like a Derek Moore of
Yeah,
linebackers.
he's pretty good.
Wait, when did Zaire go to Georgia? Franklin?
I don't think so.
No, I think he went to a small.
Are
I could
you
be
sure?
mistaken.
Look him up.
Oh, I'll look him up.
You probably just saw that,
I-
didn't you?
No, I didn't actually.
I think he was a small school.
Oh,
Seriously.
sorry.
kid.
I was gonna say it doesn't sound like you went to
felt
Georgia.
like a Georgia guy, dude. I don't know.
All right,
Yes.
Philly.
Oh,
This is gonna be an
Syracuse,
interesting pick.
They could go Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
Come on.
I think this has got to be offensive line if you're Philly. Has to be. I forgot they have Hollywood Brown too.
Key departures. They
You are
lost
probably
Reed.
right though. This is probably McNeil Warren.
Howie,
Brian
this would be like
Dawkins.
a Emmanuel McNeil Warren
Yeah.
for the This is how we pick. Guy
That
fell.
Eagles fan is everywhere, dude.
Brian Westbrook making the pick.
All right.
Oh,
Tight end.
wow.
Yeah, they needed.
They're going
a tight
offensive
end.
good.
weapons this
Yeah.
draft.
What's
Huh?
up?
They needed a tight end, right?
No, they re-signed Goddard to 1
he
year.
got
too.
re-signed.
But he's a one. He ain't there. This kid,
Yeah.
he's the future. Eli here.
I love that. The future.
This
He's the
kid right-
future,
That's
yeah.
his
You're
nickname,
looking
the
at
future.
it.
By the way, someone just traded
Yeah,
up.
him and Matt Mackay Lemon.
Hold on a sec.
I like Eli Stowers.
So do
though.
I.
Chargers just traded up to pick 55. Oh no, they didn't. Hold on. Patriots traded up to 55. Chargers were already 55.
Someone's going up to get Emmanuel. I don't know. Like, how is he falling? What's wrong with him? He wasn't super fast at the combine. I think he ran like a 4 or 5 something.
I'm so confused. Who traded up? Oh wait, it was the Patriots.
They need a safety too.
No, they got Craig Woodson and they got 2 good safeties. Craig Woodson from Cal
Dude,
last year. Remember
if the-
him?
Yeah, he's a little but they traded Kyle Duggar. Like,
But I forget who they got. Flannel, help me out here.
The
The Patriots. They're 2 safeties. They have Craig Woodson and I believe it's another rookie.
that's yeah. Oh shit.
I don't know.
because
But
I
maybe
was
it's not.
but they're good at safety. Maybe
Did
like
they get a linebacker yet? Patriots?
No, they got Keldrick Falk.
Oh, maybe the
This might
linebacker
be-
now.
Oh,
Maybe this is
see,
Anthony.
all right.
Hill.
To
Yeah.
go with Spillane. Oof.
Maybe they need a linebacker. They
Or no,
do.
why they didn't get Falk? What am I doing? They got Lomu. Fuck. Did
Hey,
you
Lomu.
see his emote that's going
Mm.
viral
No.
of him before?
We saw it live.
No, I didn't.
He was
Where he's like this when he gets, you know how they'll like show all the where Blake Miller was like
Yeah.
the last. He was like doing like a dance.
He was
a
like-
corny ass like.
it was kind
And
of
they're
funny.
like-
you kind of want your
They're like
tackles
let
being
Drake
like
May
that.
get sacked 3
respect
times in
it.
1 game.
Honestly, I would rather like my just the boys to be the boys and just be like. Ooh.
Did you see Maui Noah's?
Hawkins. Someone
like-
just said Hawkins.
Jalen
Yes,
Hawkins.
Jalen Hawkins.
Thank you, Nick.
Shout out
Um,
Nick.
Maui Noah's like it's like a Panay where it's like after he gets drafted and he's talking to the mic and you're just like okay whatever you're just like okay yeah he's whatever like
What
this,
he's
He was like, I'm ready to die. He's like, keep saying I'm ready to die. And we're like, okay, yeah, 10, good pick. Yeah,
good pick. Yeah, they can go linebacker here, the Patriots. I think that's probably my final guess here. Maybe Anthony Hill Jr.
Eagles.
Eagles?
No,
Kyle Lewis.
Could be Kyle Lewis, yeah.
it is kind of the Eagles with two weapons. I think that tells you that A.J. Brown was always more important than people are giving him credit for.
That's a good
I'm an A.J. Brown
observation,
stan. I'm sorry.
and
People
you know what,
disrespected the hell out of him.
And they're in they're cap strapped. They're
Yeah.
probably trying to free up money for the future because they're not going to have to pay Dallas, and then they're going to trade AJ.
If A.J.
So they
Brown,
got cheaper at two pretty important positions.
if
on
they never
offense.
traded for A.J. Brown, they make 0 Super Bowls out of the last 3.
You're right.
0.
Yeah.
And Jalen Hurts never turns into whatever you think of him.
I think
I mean, this time was
potentially
cute. It was cute.
This
Oh,
could
AJ.
be
Yeah. Hall of Fame, A.J. Brown, gold jacket. I'll be there.
No,
Being
I'm
like,
the
joking.
one thing that AJ Brown also did is allow Jalen Hurts to outperform Patrick Mahomes in 2 Super Bowls. Jalen
One
Hurts,
Super Bowl.
2.
One Super
Two.
Bowl. Back-breaking fumble return for a
2.
touchdown in the first one.
2.
Jalen Hurts was
2
great in the first
flannel.
Super Bowl, but like Patrick
But
Mahomes,
like when Saquon Barkley had 60 rushing yards and Jalen Hurts is throwing third and fourth quarter daggers
Jalen
to
Hurts was
AJ Brown down the
a million
sideline.
times better than Mahomes in the second Super Bowl. I know that.
In the first one, he was too.
No, he wasn't.
Hey, now you got a team that made the Super Bowl, the Patriots, and I don't know how in the hell.
Who do we think?
I'm going linebacker. That's I
They
think I'm
could
stuck there.
go-
Anthony Hill. We'll just keep saying it till it happens.
Maybe they get like a. Is there any slot
Or Kyle
receiver
Lewis.
sitting there?
Zachariah
Branch would
This
be
could be
a
Branch.
spot. 'Cause
Oh,
Stephon
that's a
Diggs got
sneaky one.
Because they
Stephon
got that
Diggs got
Diggs, yeah.
released.
And they had Kyle Williams, but are you for sure?
Actually, I
locked in?
like that. Zachariah Branch.
And remember, Stephon Diggs, say what you want about him. They
Good.
do not make the Super Bowl last year without him.
No, they don't. Traded for him late in fantasy last
Yeah,
year.
maybe they do hit wide receiver here.
I
That
think
could
I'm just a
actually
fan
be.
of diva wide receivers. I think they get disrespected.
They do, and they're fun.
Yep. And they're correlate to winning more often than you think.
Yeah, like Antonio Brown, all time will never be looked at as an all-time great because of the off-field shit.
But he had the most productive, I think, 6-year stretch
Yeah.
in NFL history.
Zachariah
I think
Branch,
besides
fourth best
Calvin-
player available.
Yeah, it's like neck and neck.
Like,
Between
Well, they
I
have
those two.
Antonio Williams. He's the fit.
Clemson. Yeah,
I don't think he goes this high. He could, but I don't know.
Kyle Lewis is still there, Jeff. I think that's a sneaky like.
They have him as a safety now?
I guess it depends.
Like
I
a
don't
hybrid.
know. Yeah,
I'm going to go with Branch here. Well, I don't know because they traded up,
I'm
right?
gonna go
So what,
Anthony
what does Jacksonville and Chicago need?
Well, that's a good question. Jacksonville lost Devin Lloyd.
Okay, so they probably
They could
do
go
here.
linebacker. Chicago, I don't
Chicago,
They
think.
need
did they
linebacker. They
draft an
lost
edge?
Edmonds.
Did they draft an edge?
Chicago?
No, they drafted Thieneman.
They could go.
They
edge,
need
this
edge.
is-
Chicago needs edge.
or
Does
they could
Jacksonville
go
too?
defensive tackle. Chicago.
They need D line.
Yeah, I would think this is front 7. I'm going to go with an edge
D-line.
here. I'm going to lock in Jakis, however you say it.
Oh, here we go. Do you see that?
I
What?
didn't.
Vikings are sending former Pro Bowl linebacker Jonathan Greener to the Eagles in exchange for a 3rd-round pick tonight.
No
98 and a
way.
3rd-round pick next year.
Wow.
First,
And the Greener and Eagles reached an agreement on a 4-year deal. So 2/3 to the Vikings, Jonathan Greener to the Eagles, and the Eagles just extended him on a 4-year
I'm just
deal.
thinking
All
about
right,
last
so
year's draft.
the
and what
Eagles got Jonathan Greener.
Yeah, who has like 10 sacks over the last
That's
like
a
3 or 4 years.
great move for the Eagles. Javi Roseman's
And
cooking
how
right
do they
now.
extend him too?
They signed him
They,
too.
well, they haven't been paying guys. They've been letting guys just walk. They've been doing
But
kind
aren't
of the
they
opposite.
already like so?
I don't think
So
I don't
Greener and
think
the
they paid
Eagles
many
reached a
people.
4-year,
Could be
$100
wrong,
million
but-
extension that includes $50 million guaranteed
for pick 98 in tonight's draft.
and 3rd round next
That's
year.
interesting
And
because
3rd round next year.
I'd be interested. That's the first
So-
player this tonight traded for a pick, and it felt like that was going to happen a few
Well,
times.
Grenard
in this
kind of had a
draft.
down year last
He
year in
did.
terms of production. So, but
Yeah.
I trust Howie's evaluation that
Yeah,
he'll.
when you got Jalen
All right, the
Carter,
New England picks,
Yeah.
55 overall. Gabe
Oh,
Yakis.
okay.
yeah,
Oh, so
edge
yeah,
rusher.
they went defensive line.
Yeah, which is good. That was a guy that was
Yeah.
projected to go to the Lions in some mock drafts
It's a
too.
good pick for them.
And they got him at 55. Lions picked at 50, so they could have. Honestly, this is I'm starting to realize a little bit. Like I love the Derek Moore pick. I think he's going to be incredible for you. But you could have probably traded back from 50 and got like a denied Dennis Sutton, Gabe Yakis. They're all still on the board though.
But I look at Derek Moore and like
They
not
must
a,
feel like he's
not
freaking.
not a monster, but I
yeah.
do think he's a step up from those guys.
On my
D Winters, I don't know if D Winters was traded for a pick. He was traded. I didn't see what the comp was.
and he was a
for
starter
that.
last year. On
So
my
DMP, if you see put it in the chat if you see it.
no, on my list of edges, Gabe Yakis to me is a tier or two below a Derek Moore. So I'm okay that the Lions did what they did instead of staying put or trading back.
I don't care. The fact that Brad traded up for an edge that wasn't a
Traded for
project or a
fifth. Thank you,
tweener.
DMP.
I don't
Yep.
care. And it's not a guy that's like, hey, he had 2 sacks last year, or hey, he's only good against the run, or hey, he's only good against the pass. Like, he's a edge.
Sounds a lot like a man by the name of Keldrick Falk.
Dang, they gave him 25
In
a
terms
year,
of like
$50
being
million.
only good against the run. And
Oh,
stuff.
I think you were saying like we should have got.
No, that's
$4
what you're
Dude,
describing.
I'll
Yeah,
say
yeah.
this about Jonathan Greener though, like
400
that's
is
a
a
hell of
big
a
deal.
commitment to a dude right away. Like they
Yeah.
they traded for him
He's a
2/3.
pro though.
He is, but 25 mil a year, 4-year bang.
2/3
Yeah.
They trust him
this
to,
year and next year.
which 25 for a
Because
10-sack guy is actually
Think
pretty
about
good in
they,
today's
They've
NFL.
been
Yeah.
rotating the Josh Sweats of the world for so long, and that's what Greenard's been his whole career.
You know
They
what?
just
You know who also
extended
got
up.
that same contract is Odafe Owe
Yeah.
So I would,
with the Commanders. So if you compare it, like it's actually pretty good. Owe got the same contract.
Big Lou.
I don't know about the same exact one how it's structured, but 100 mil for 4 years, he got the same thing. I'm pretty sure.
The funny thing is, for all of Howie Roseman's hits, and he's obviously one of the top 3 GMs in the NFL, he did swing and miss on Bryce Huff. If you're looking for hope in terms of the Eagles
Yes.
not hitting with Jonathan Grenard.
This could be Bo Stevens.
The Jaguars at 56. They're selecting.
No way, not this high.
Paul Pelosny.
Nate Orkature,
That is crazy.
tight end, Texas. Borkenshire, tight end,
So-
Texas A&M. That's the second tight end off the board, third in the
No.
draft.
Too
God.
early.
This is,
Yeah, right,
no, this
yeah.
isn't too early. This is insanely too early.
I didn't even know he was going to
What?
get drafted.
He
I'm
caught
like,
one
weird.
touchdown and it was a game winner.
Gladstone's gooning over Borcher.
He's a blocking tight end with so like he showed this is the game winner
Was
he
that
had.
and they
By the way,
already have
was that
Brett
their first
Strange.
pick? That might have been their first
Yeah,
pick.
they traded away last year.
They traded for
Travis
basically
Hunter.
a blocking tight end.
Gladstone, I'm not going to say it. He might be the smartest man in the room, guy.
yeah, no
That is
kidding,
gotta
dude.
That's their first pick of the
He had
NFL draft.
198 yards last year.
With, mind you, that's their first pick. With if you're
He's
going to
a
get a guy like that,
blocking
Jermon
Dude,
McCoy,
he
Manuel
probably
McNeil
didn't
Warren,
even have his
and-
phone on. He's probably doesn't even know he's drafted right now. He's probably what's the dude from Barstool? Sass. Yeah, he's probably doing the Sass right now.
There's no way he knew.
I didn't mean to cut you off. but-
Borkercher contributed in 5 seasons, had a grand total of 417 career receiving yards.
Don't even
I
act
can't believe
happy.
that. No, I can't believe that's a ridiculous T-shirt to wear. By the way, Trevor Lawrence with a grill.
No, Darian's the one who got
Future
those grills.
MVP.
I wouldn't say that.
Future MVP.
Nate Borkature, by the way, when on Lions Collective, Will Birchfield loved him in like the 5th round. He's like, I love this guy. He's like a Dan Campbell type of guy. Like he literally played Texas A&M blocker. They took
That's
this man at
insane.
Second round at 56 overall. That's
wait. You said he's a what tight end? The second tight end?
third. Kenyon Sadiq.
Bro.
Stowers. Eli
Dude,
Stowers.
over like Sam Roush and Dolan Bentley and all these
They
One
guys.
of
already
the tight
have Brenton.
ends,
They
Max
already
Clare.
have Brenton Strange.
Who else
Sam
is Roush, Justin Jolly, Oscar Delp.
He went
That is
before Max
criminal.
Clare.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
criminal.
Joey Royer.
Brenton Strange is good too.
I
is-
think
don't.
he's the third
He's
tight end
good.
off the board.
That's still, the fact that they took him
I
over
could
all those
double
tight
check.
ends is insane.
And like
That's
Trevor
still
Lawrence
nuts.
needs better offense. Maybe that's their thinking is like, hey, Trevor needs help. on
He
the
went-
offensive line.
Logan Jones or one of these offensive like Bo Stevens.
Stevens.
was-
He
That's
went
why I was like,
2
take Bo
picks.
Stevens here.
After Eli Stowers. He went 2 picks after Eli Stowers.
What did they
And
have
none
him
of
ranked?
these teams are taking a tight
Dude,
end
the
anytime soon.
159th ranked.
He goes 56. That's the smartest man in the room thing
Yeah.
for Gladstone at the end of the day.
That was his Clayton tune.
You ever think Liam Cohen's like, yeah. Like he probably just like
Liam probably doesn't give a fuck, dude. He's probably just wants to put out whoever's like they got Parker Washington's about to be their wide receiver 1 next year, even though they drafted Brian Thomas and traded for Jacoby Myers. Like he doesn't care who's out
they could have
there.
taken like Emmanuel McNeil. You could have just closed your eyes
Dude.
and took that BPA and
Yeah.
probably had a better
Dude,
pick.
you're going to just take Jermon McCoy and just let him sit.
Could you
figure that
imagine?
out. And you have a corner sitting there now for the future. Like I know Travis Hunter's coming back. but
what's the owner's
Kyle
name?
Lewis, Bud Clark. I would have gone anyone over him.
What's the Jaguars owner's name?
Shad Khan.
What do you think
Shad
his
Khan,
reaction was when he just saw that?
Borkature.
They probably just
Borkature?
showed him. They probably just showed him the touchdown highlight. This
Yeah.
guy.
He had one
And he's like, "Is there any more
touchdown.
highlights?" He's like, "This is the best."
Oh
ever."
yeah. It's gonna put people in the swimming
I
pool.
can't believe that, dude. You know what? I haven't seen a pick like that since the Patriots took
The dude in the first round.
Yeah,
Or
Cole
Cole
Strange.
Strange.
which honestly he did just sign with the Chargers. He actually might have another career in him.
He's so bad. Tony.
I know, but he might.
So
at least he got
bad.
a second. He got signed, I guess. But that was crazy.
That or Flannel, no, you remember when Deion Jordan went 3rd overall
to the
Miami?
Dolphins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
Deion Jordan
Yeah.
from
Deion
Oregon.
Jordan.
And it was like an Anthony Bennett. The announcer literally went, "Oh wow!"
I don't, man. What
Did
did
nothing.
he do?
Nothing in his career.
The funniest thing was, I think it was like 2K. I think it might have been like 2K. 14 or it might have been earlier where it's like you're doing the my career and Anthony Bennett's getting drafted and every time they go, oh my goodness, wow. It's just Anthony Bennett.
That's the first like insane pick we've seen so far. Now the
Yeah,
Bears are up.
that-
Bears honestly right here could go
Linebacker.
Go like Ed.
This
Well,
is going to be
signed-
Anthony
They
Hill.
lost Edmonds.
but they signed your boy
Devin Bush.
Devin Bush.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Dog. Great signing, by the way.
I don't feel like they go offense though, no.
No, I don't think so.
And they sucked against the run, so they go D tackle or linebacker here.
Or edge.
If they want, they could go left tackle.
D line probably.
They could go left tackle if they want.
Oh, yeah, because they're
but
out for the season.
Is there any offensive
Trapillo.
tackles left?
They could go left tackle.
Kid out of Miami.
Right now, Jennings Dunker still available. Caleb Tiernan out of Northwestern. Drew Shelton, Demetrius
Yeah, I don't think it's a
Crownover,
tackle.
Austin Barber. I like Austin Barber.
Austin Barber is pretty good.
Wait.
What?
Oh, their center retired.
Yeah, Dahlman.
Dude, watch Jake Slaughter.
Well,
not
no,
here,
oh,
but
they
yeah.
at
got a
some
center.
point.
They got
they
the
got that-
Patriots center.
that dude
started.
is
He's not great, but
Bradbury.
I think they paid him too. I think they gave him like a 3-year.
They
deal.
gave him a couple years, so they're probably not taking a
They're kind of in the
Houston
same
picks
spot
again.
as the Lions.
That guy is not Cade Mays compared to that dude, though.
Jake Slaughter.
Bradbury for the Patriots, dude, he was
Garrett
so
Bradbury.
bad.
Wait, who?
The
Garrett
center-
Bradbury?
Dude, for the
Yeah,
Patriots,
he wasn't
was bad
great.
this year?
Yeah,
Or he
His
was bad?
No,
grades,
yeah.
his grades
I
and
thought he
stuff
was
weren't
good.
great.
See,
But
I
he was,
think
like,
he's
average.
closer to Cade Mays than you guys think. But you guys treat Cade Mays like he's
No,
Cade
no, no.
Humphrey or Creed
Hey,
Mays.
no,
or something.
no. Dude, did you watch this? Did you watch the Patriots? Their
He got-
offensive line was
that's what it was
I'm
terrible.
just saying there's a
good.
lot of question marks with Cade. Not that we need to rehash this again, but there's more question marks with Cade Mays than any Lions fan
Oh.
wants to admit.
Real quick, by the way, fun fact for this pick: whoever gets picked at this pick, Heinz, because obviously in Pittsburgh they get a lifetime supply of Heinz.
Why is it this pick though?
Because Heinz 57, number 57 is on the bottle.
You get a lifetime
Oh, yeah.
supply.
They
of
get like a
Heinz.
I don't
jacket.
think I'd ever want that.
What? Yeah, you don't eat ketchup.
You don't drink
Mustard?
Bro, you like
Heinz
ketchup more
has,
than
like-
me, and
But
you don't
Heinz,
even like
It's not
fries.
just ketchup though. It's like you get Heinz has
True,
a
mayo,
mustard.
they got all the condiments.
Mayo.
That's a good
Lifetime
point.
supply of Heinz. Come on, man.
That's actually sweet.
Yeah, no, you ain't lying.
At 57
All right, I'm
because of
locking
that.
in linebacker here.
Dude, if you're this pick, and they get an endorsement deal right away, they said, and a jacket, a custom
Jimbo
jacket.
Covert.
So right away, you're getting paid endorsement deal if you get picked here. Who was it?
Jimbo.
What if
Oh.
it's someone with like a criminal record? Like
What
someone
if,
who
what if,
has,
it, what if it was like?
controversy?
Hey, what if it was like Cater Proctor? It's like, hey man, we can't have you eat. Man.
It's like someone with
Criminal record? That makes no sense.
I don't
right?
know, like someone with like an off the field
Doesn't
issues,
deserve
like
it.
DUIs and stuff.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Logan
Jones.
Jones.
Hey, Center.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought their center was great. Look, that's a ketchup guy.
That's a smart move though.
Yeah,
That's a
no,
I
smart
actually
move.
like Logan Jones. He's
because
a really good
he's
player.
going to be better than Bradbury as soon as he steps into Chicago.
Well,
That's-
you're acting like he's, the worst center in the league, and Cade Mays is Cade.
no. I was saying he ain't the future there, and you're like, well, he signed a couple-year deal. They just replaced his ass.
Is it Cade Kelsey or Jason Mays? Which one?
Jason Mays. That sounds like a boxer.
No, this is a good pick for the Bears.
No,
man.
it is. It is. I'm not going to die in the hill for a Bradbury. You got me, guys.
Logan
You got
Jones,
me.
honestly, last year best center in college football.
Probably I would say
I've had him in mock drafts, dude.
I think Slaughter's the best center, but he's not that far
me
behind.
too.
Slaughter's just bigger.
He was the best center in college football because he won. Didn't he win the? Did he win the
Whatever
award?
it is. Yeah.
Outland,
whatever.
right?
Is this
Yeah.
a good tweet?
But I love Jake Slaughter. Yeah, Logan Jones, it's a good pick for
Gotta
them,
have a
man. Good
picture, I
pick
think,
for
for context,
the
no?
Bears.
Oh yeah.
Dude, see, like this is why PFF mocks are weird. Like Logan Jones, dude, was getting drafted in like the 5th round. Like, bro was never going. To
Who
the
was
5th round on mock
the
drafts?
stribling out of Ole Miss?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like he had a really good when Ole Miss almost came back against Miami. He had like a really good game, and I was watching him like, wow, this kid could be really good in the 5th round. And you hear no noise about him. Then he's the first pick in the 2nd round.
yeah. See,
To
I
the
don't really-
Niners,
some
who
of
don't
this-
even need a
Shout out
receiver.
Logan. Hey, Flannel. I'm sorry. I was focused on the ketchup lifetime. They just drafted a center in the second round.
Yeah, we've been talking about him since like months.
Oh, I like
Oh,
Logan
he's back
Jones.
out.
Yeah, Logan Jones.
I can't
is really
believe.
good.
Chicago picks again here soon. They're about to take
All right.
Neil Warren. Maybe
Cleveland Browns. They've had a heck of a
They
draft,
have.
actually.
Andrew Berry's been cooking. God, I love Joe Hayden.
All right. Browns take Emmanuel McNeil Warren,
that
Toledo
back.
safety.
Wow.
Pick stays in
Dude.
Ohio.
All right, Flannel. I didn't talk to you about this
This
yet.
is a great pick.
I talked about this in the group chat. Or actually, we did, but
It's a good
I want
pick.
to talk
We're
about it
using
again.
this one.
If Deshaun Watson is
Oh, I
a
have a
top
different one.
20 quarterback,
Yeah.
the Browns are going to win 10 games.
It's weird because if I zoom in too much, you guys are out of it. So I had to do a blur on it.
That's okay.
Okay,
But this is the
I
one
can't,
I have.
like-
I
I
think that
understand.
they're going to be a better team than the Ravens next year.
I can't get like I don't know if I necessarily
A
am
little
gonna
bit
like
better.
I'll take
die
that
on the
one.
hill
I'll take that
for it, but
I
yeah,
just
we'll
they're-
see.
the
But don't-
fact they got two wideouts, like I think they're
by
constructed
the
similar
way,
to the Texans.
Don't want to cut you
Got
guys off
fan
real
in,
quick. Just
obviously.
hold up. The Chicago Bears are trading out of 60. Titans are trading into 60.
Okay.
Oh.
Just announced. Let me see if I can find the kind of prices for it. I don't see anything, but I just know that the Bears are trading out.
What pick was Derek Moore drafted?
I think the Lions
44.
are done because Brad Holmes is talking to the media right now.
44, yeah. Wow, what a draft for them.
Brad Holmes is currently live, boys.
Yeah, I know he's. I'm gonna guess. I have not seen it. I know he's saying. You can step up and watch it. I know he's saying something about the edge position, taking his victory
He's
lap, which he
strutting.
should. You know what I mean? I mean, you do your thing, Brad.
I know. I have some questions about the Browns O line. They got Elton Jenkins. That was big. I know
Really?
Teller and Batonio had fallen off.
They got Lomu,
Yes, or Fano.
Fano.
Yeah, better.
At the tackle, who's that? They just drafted somebody
Concepcion in the first round too.
last year. I'm saying lineman. Last couple of years, I should say. Browns. They have a young offensive lineman that's pretty good. Can't think of it. Oh, it's
The only one I know.
Look at Zinter.
The only one I know is your boy DeJuan Jones. That's the only one
I
I
don't
think.
even think he's.
He might
there
not even be
anymore,
there
yeah.
anymore.
I'm really interested who the Texans go because they went O line, they went defensive tackle, tight end maybe.
But yeah, last year the Browns had a good draft too.
Harold Fannin. They took.
Schlesinger,
God, that fucking-
Judkins, Graham.
Just take like a sixth offensive lineman here if you're Houston. Because they got like 4 or 5 wide receivers. They still need to figure out what their role is.
Oh yeah,
They could take running back here too. No, they got Woody Marks.
They-
Dude, like what do they
yeah,
take?
yeah. Oh, they got Marlon Klein.
Marlon
All right,
Klein.
so they did go tight end. All
Marlon
right.
Klein to the Texans at 59. He went high too. I mean, at least from what people were. Again, these are
Yeah,
all like
I would have
mock
thought you'd have
drafts,
been a day 3 pick.
Yeah, I'm not a Marlon Klein fan.
Why
I
not?
thought he was horrendous last year.
Really?
Like on the field. Like he did not have Michigan fans in the chat. Back me up. Marlon Klein was very disappointed. Zach Marshall was the best tight end of the team last year. It was not Marlon Klein.
Drops or what?
Well, it's just there were moments where he just didn't seem to be. He kind of seemed to be like dogging it a little lackadaisical. Some drops, some kind of shoddy route running. He's got all the measurables. Like
So do you think? And I'm not even trying to be funny here. Do you think that going from Sharon Moore to D'Amico Ryans could make a big difference in that?
I mean, honestly, that's a good point because we didn't even know the depths of what we knew there were questions about him, but little did we know that his mind was elsewhere and he was obviously like,
Because as much as we
Yeah.
troll, man, there is no way a guy like Samaj Morgan is that bad. You know what I mean? Like they're like realistically
on the national championship team, Samaj Morgan in a very limited role,
was
he
good.
contributed.
Like,
he
was
did.
good. I remember watching. I'm like, oh, this kid could be a problem. And then
Yes.
I'm happy every time Samaj Morgan's on the field.
Of course, he was horrible. But yeah, no, that's a fair point. And Marlon Klein, he's got all the talent in the world. He was he stood out as somebody who really, really struggled last year.
I never really like Michigan always has I feel like they're not tight end but they always have a very serviceable tight end that around draft time you're like, okay, third round is probably like a good spot.
Schoonmaker, Luke Schoonmaker.
Jake
That's
AJ
Butts
Barner.
of
Jake
the
Butt.
world,
AJ
AJ
Barner.
Barner. Yeah, they
Yeah.
always got. I mean,
He's
they had
actually been
Loveland
good,
last
too.
year,
yeah,
but
yeah, Loveland's like the superstar.
yeah.
Best tight end in school history for sure. But yeah, AJ Barner, man, what a what a draft pick that was for Seattle.
He was a great little stash piece for me in fantasy this year.
Yeah, I bet. But you could see it that 1 year at Michigan. It's hard to get targets when Colston Loveland is tight end 1.
Yeah.
But AJ Barner, you could see the talent.
What's up, Boone?
Booner says he thinks the Lions are done for the day.
Yeah, Brad's talking for sure. Yeah, I bet
so.
they
The
stay
indication,
put.
the feel for Boone is they're done for the day. I mean,
I'm
that
fine
wouldn't
with it,
surprise
man.
me. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I guess.
Because what are we like? Forget about who they took, but the positions that they took were tackle and edge. And this is what Booner was saying earlier. It's like, okay, they took what as fans we needed to see be taken,
Right.
and now you're going to be sitting in the 4th round. You're going to need potentially a linebacker that's going to be your 3rd string linebacker, maybe 4th string with Rodrigo there. You could use a safety. You have Brian Branch coming from an injury, I understand, but you got him there future long term. Kirby Joseph, hopefully there's guys there. And then corner. You have guys there. You literally did not. I know Larry Borum's there, but when you have Jared Goff, you have no one there if Larry Borum's your left or right tackle. So they fill that need. You have DJ Wonham. You have no one else after that. You needed somebody at defensive end if you didn't want Ahmad Hassanin getting meaningful snaps. So I think they did what they needed to do. And in the 4th round, where you find guys like Amon-Ra St. Brown before, I trust them to go find a 3rd safety, a 3rd corner, a 3rd linebacker, and have it be a solid player.
Yeah.
That's one thing. Like, I know, like, we're harsh on Brad a lot of times, but like the fact he's going after a defensive end now, I think he's good at finding serviceable players in like the 4th round. Maybe not the 6th, 7th, but
Sure.
like the 3rd and 4th round, I trust him to find quality guys that can step up and be all right.
Yeah, and I think it was important that they got the players at the positions that they did for whatever method that it was, whether it was Brad Holmes' best on his board and position didn't matter as much, or whether Brad Holmes actually targeted what he thought were needs. And
Yeah.
like I said, I wasn't in love with the Blake Miller pick. I'll go into more detail tomorrow on the Saturday morning show, by the way, a little
Shout
shameless plug. And then Derek Moore, he wasn't my favorite pick, like my favorite defensive end, but damn, he has the 20% pass rush win rate, the very productive year last year, the year-to-year improvement, the relentless motor, the a bit like that D line last year was not a traditional Michigan D line of the last couple of years. And he led it and for the most part dominated. He had some moments like the Ohio State game. He wasn't very good, but for the most part,
Lit
he
up
dominated.
the Senior Bowl. Like, I think everything in the offseason, like if you were worried about Derek Moore as far as being like, I think Derek Moore has a very high floor.
Yeah.
I think you proved that through the offseason and all the testing. Jeffrey Simmons, best defensive tackle in football. I do not care what anybody says.
Oh, Simmons? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
there it is.
Robert Saleh gets his Fred Warner.
Anthony Hill Jr. Boone of the Titans. Robert Saleh got his linebacker, man.
Wow, what a pick.
Oh.
So they get Carnell Tate in the 1st round, and then I don't think they haven't picked in the 2nd round before this, I don't believe. They get Anthony Hill in the 2nd.
It's a great pick by them. They're having a hell of.
Jeffrey,
I mean, just the first 3. They've picked 3 times, right? Or
No, I
4.
think this is their second. Did they? I don't think they.
No, they had 2 in the first. They traded up for Culture Falk. So
Yeah.
they had
Oh, I
Carnell
forgot they
Falk
did
and
that.
Anthony
Yeah.
Hill. That
Yeah.
dude, they're filling out
Jeffrey Simmons is a happy man right now.
I mean, look at these. Look at how this man just plays football.
He's
he
so
is
athletic.
Yeah, he is a athletic freak, and he
was-
finds passing lanes and disrupts them. Look at that.
At the beginning of the season, when Drew Aller, Cade Klubnik were getting Heisman hype, so was Anthony Hill, and he was a linebacker. I think that with the going into this year, he was a 100 tackle guy. I think he had what, Jeff, like 90 tackles this year.
He
And
fills the stat sheet.
I think they kind of Texas players overall. I know Anthony Hill is kind of the only one that sits out, but even somebody like Colin Simmons was supposed to be a stud this year, and he was still really good. Arch Manning, you look across the board, it was kind of like one of those Clemson things. Like if Texas went out there and they were a top 10 team and they were in the college football playoff, Anthony Hill, I think, maybe not for sure first rounder, but he would have went before pick 40. I think he would have went right after a Jacob Rodriguez. Like if Jacob Rodriguez was not in the college football playoffs making plays, he's probably not going where he was. I think Anthony Hill, we're all going to be like, that's Jeff's guy that should have went in the first round for sure. Like that, he's going to be good, man.
Yeah, I mean he's a stats dude. He just fills the stat sheet. I mean every year he's at like 4 sacks, 2 picks, 3 forced fumbles.
Yeah,
like he's just like and those guys and he's athletic. He's gonna be good in the league. Like he can do everything.
He might not be Fred Warner, but he's gonna be somebody that's gonna be starting
good
for you.
Maybe
Max Claire, great pick.
What?
Yeah,
great pick. That's going to be Ty Simpson's best friend for sure.
I like Max Claire.
But what's
he was really
don't they
good
have
at
like
Purdue
40
too.
tight ends already that are solid?
They got
Ferguson,
Terrence Ferguson. They have
Higbee,
and Colby Parkinson, but they're all like, who's going to be around there in 3 years? You know what I mean? And I just think that you're re-signing Puka, and I think they're definitely leaning in.
What?
Boone's fanboy over.
Some of the media said, yeah, you know, a lot of people have been on you about the edge. Like, where does he fit in this room? Like, do you like the room now? And he goes, you guys gonna get off my ass now? And then everyone laughed. He goes, yeah, probably not.
Good for Brad. Hey, let Brad do his thing. That made my stress level with Brad Holmes go down so much because it's not even the player, it's the principle of the whole pick. Like that's when I told you guys this. After I saw the New York Giants game, I knew this team was doing nothing in the playoffs, and I started praying on their downfall so Brad Holmes could wake up. And not in free agency, but in the draft, it seems like he woke up a little bit.
Yeah.
I still don't like the victory lapping though.
Maybe
that's my personality.
Dude. Yeah.
He acts like the Lions media is super tough on him.
Out. You're doing what Brad usually lets his ego get in the way, and he's letting it happen here. We got what we want. Did we get an edge?
I'll say this.
I understand. I like what he did.
I'll
but like,
poo-poo somewhere else.
Just be humble, man. You've won.
What Brad said there was fine.
Yeah,
No,
bro.
it's not fine. It's not fine.
Hold on, Flannel. I mean, it's okay.
I'm tired of this stuff. Letting this man victory lap after a good draft the year after they made the playoffs. I like the draft, by the way.
Flannel, sit down real quick. Flannel, it's not victory lapping. It's called being a human and having a little bit of humor in life. Do you just want him to be like, sit there and
Yes, I do.
is that what you, okay, you want him just to be no, let the guy be a human.
He's not a human. He's a
Victory
GM of
lap.
the Detroit Lions.
Not a human.
Okay,
No, he's not.
I'm not having this conversation with someone who can't listen.
human.
I am listening. My point is that you're victory lapping after a draft. What if Derek Moore and Blake Miller suck? We don't even fucking know that yet, and I don't think they will.
Flannel, you don't understand normal human seed. That's normal human seed.
You know what I side with? I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't mind that Brad said it, but like
Let the guy be like.
I will agree. He doesn't have it that hard in Detroit.
No, he doesn't.
With
They
the
give him
media.
wet kisses.
No,
for the
it's
most
not.
part.
It's not that. Hold on. I'll defend him, but it could be like New York media where everyone's just asking.
What are you live in Russia?
He takes every opportunity to victory lap someone like Dave Burkett. Like, come on.
He was probably messing around.
All right.
Honestly, if he says like, "Oh, you gonna get off my ass?" Probably not. It's like, well, Brad, you know they're not gonna get off your ass because guess what? You guys missed the playoffs. So it's but he's messing around.
You have the gall to think the media should be off your ass, Brad. Jesus Christ. And I like Brad. It's not the GM
to pull that
of the Detroit Lions to be sarcastic and victory lap the media.
Brad has done it in the past. Now, this one seemed like it was more joking than the past.
Right.
In the past, he's been a little more.
Yeah, I think you're being
direct.
a little narcissistic here.
Narcissistic.
You got
What
what
does that
you
even
wanted, and it's not enough.
I did get what I wanted with the picks. Although Blake
You
Miller
literally
was
took a Michigan defensive end,
I
traded up for your guy, if anybody.
I understand, man. He wants to be treated like all Emperor Brad, and he has not earned that yet. He has not earned that
He took
yet.
the Lions from a team that didn't even sniff the playoffs to a team that's number one in the NFC North, Flannel.
Oh,
Maybe not last
here we
year,
go.
but
No, he's had a great tenure. I don't like him. I like a lot of what he's done, but I find him to be a detestable human being. And you could put that on record.
Detestable
human being.
Detestable.
he's not human. He's detestable. What other adjectives do you have for Brad Holmes?
I mean, he's arrogant. He's smart. He's very good at his job for the most part, but I just don't
Do you
think he's earned.
respect Brad Holmes as a human being? as a man.
I mean, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, he's just not. He's not my cup of tea.
Yes.
He's not my cup of tea. But I'm glad he's the GM of the Detroit Lions right now. But pulling that for the Detroit media.
I'm gonna rapid fire you some GMs. You ready?
Yeah.
Brad Holmes or Jason Light?
Jason Light.
Brad Holmes, or we'll get the easy one though. Brett Veach.
Brett Veach.
Les Snead.
Les Snead.
John Lynch.
John
I'm
Lynch.
gonna
Nick
get a
Caserio
video
in
up
Houston.
real quick
Brad
while you
Holmes.
hold this down.
Is it Ari Khan? Is that the one in? It's not Ari Khan.
I can't
Steelers
believe what
GM.
I can't believe what's happening.
Did you hear what he said?
Can we
He
catch
goes-
up on the
he's-
draft here? We're getting off too much of a tangent here.
We're
I'm
at
mad
commercial
right
break,
now.
Boone. I was
Uh,
trying to
what
stick
did I
up for
miss?
Brad.
What did I miss here?
The Bills just traded up.
Uh,
All right, this
Logan
is the dude
Jones,
who said 2016.
Anthony Hill, Max Clare. All right, Bills are on the clock. 30 overall of the second round.
They made trade and pick. Oh my God!
David Igmanoza, corner, Ohio State. Wow,
Ugh.
wow.
That's like this is if Terrion Arnold had a college comparison, that's what Davison Igbenogson is. He's in position. Every time the ball comes close, he panics and he has a pass interference call.
Oh, was it?
Every time.
He
man.
did
Him and
have that
Jermaine
First
problem.
team All
Matthews.
Big Ten.
He had that problem.
How did he go
Yeah.
in the second round? Are we in the
Dude,
third
he
now?
should
By
be.
the
He
oh, no, we're
should
in the second
be.
still.
He should not be second round pick, third round pick. He should be lower than this.
Wow.
He had an interesting stat about Igbenogson, because you were talking about his penalty problems. Last season he had 16, which is disgusting.
Yeah.
2024, 2025 he cut it down to 5 for whatever that's worth. You don't think he's changed?
No.
Yeah, all right.
Because it's
Fair
just like
enough.
it's one of those things, man, where it's like he was better last year for sure, but there's just so many times where he was just like bonehead play. He's just undisciplined, I guess is a good word.
Undisciplined.
Like it's not that he's not talented. It's not that he doesn't have the traits. He was recruited by Ohio State as a 4 or 5-star prospect. You know what I mean? He's got that check. But he has like that Terrion where it's just like, dude, what the hell are you thinking right now?
Oh,
It
yeah.
just where he just panics a little bit.
Yeah.
And in Buffalo, where they usually don't have a good secondary reputation after they let Tre'Davious White go, I don't see that changing.
So you don't think situationally this is a good spot
No.
for him either? Okay.
No.
Hey, I mean, you watch more of him than any of us did, being a fan of Ohio State.
He's got a high ceiling, but a very low floor.
I gotcha. I understand. Obviously, he's got. I mean, if he's as handsy as he was, that's going to be tough for him in the NFL. At least a couple years ago. The Chargers.
Who did they? Oh, they got Mesidor in the first.
Mesidor.
All right, Chargers are in. The pick is in.
Interior offensive line. Safety, AJ Halsey. Keith Abney didn't go yet, did he? From Arizona State.
I don't believe so.
This could be Bo Stevens. Harbaugh, Big Ten pick. Pregnon too. I could see Pregnon going to the Chargers. Absolutely. That'd be a home run pick for them, probably.
Oh man. If Bo Stevens goes, then that's another example of the
Oh,
PFF big
flannel.
words being wrong. What?
No, I want Bo Stevens in the Lions.
Oh yeah, I do too.
I don't want him
That'd
to
be
go
my
here.
dream.
Sean Merriman.
But oh yeah, Sean Merriman. The
Flannel, this guy was just. I don't want to get back into the Brad Holmes. He was just having fun, man.
Uh.
Guy's working hard.
Super Bowls are fun.
Yeah, not every one can get one. One every year.
I understand.
Yeah, I don't know. You do. Who is this? Does anyone
Sean
know?
Merriman.
Yeah, this.
The
Whoa!
fucking maniac, bro.
Yeah.
Whoa!
He was like he was a linebacker, wasn't he?
Yeah.
When like Antonio Gates, LT.
Should have won a Super Bowl.
Oh,
Center Jake
Jake
Slaughter.
Slaughter to the Chargers.
To the
Home
Chargers.
runs. They're
Wow.
gonna have 2 All-Pro tackles and a Pro Bowl center.
Their
Oh,
offensive
yeah.
line is stacked.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
offensive
Kai
line is
Becton.
stacked, man.
Dude, that's a John Hart.
Second best
Yeah.
center in this draft.
And
Yeah.
That is a great pick, man.
That's-
Just keep
yeah.
that offensive line rolling.
And he compared his game to Frank, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
I
Good,
still
good for
wonder-
the Chargers. That's a good pick, honestly.
Why
Two
do you
teams-
guys think that center doesn't have that high of a positional value when it's so important? Like, I feel like it has the same positional value as a guard. But when you have a Jason Kelsey or a Creed Humphrey or Frank Ragnow, you almost always have a top 10 rushing attack.
That's a great question. I'm trying to think in my head who's been the center of Super Bowl winning teams. I know Creed's been
Got
two of
Kelsey.
them. Kelsey's got.
Honestly, real quick, I just saw a video of Brad Holmes walking into the press conference room. That had to have been one of the greatest feelings for him.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
he
he
took it
probably
off-
felt
Look
like,
at this! Look at this! Look at this! People can't see this, but just look at this. He's like, it's like you could tell it's a weight lifted off his chest. He's
Yeah.
like, I finally did it, boys.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
look
like,
how happy he's like, I did
you
it.
don't have
Oh.
that burden. Like, he's going to sleep probably
Look
the
how
best
happy he
4
is.
hours of sleep he's ever got of his life tonight.
Look at that smile. Look at that
Yeah,
smile.
dude,
Hey,
yeah.
I love
Good
that.
for Brad.
He finally was just like, I finally got to do it. He's been waiting for the
Well,
moment.
remember, Booner, don't be too happy. He's not a human. He's a GM.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not
what
allowed
was
to. Hey,
the
by the
adjective
way,
you used?
according to Flannel Sam, Brad Holmes is not allowed to have a family. He's not allowed to smile. He's not allowed to go to the bathroom.
He's a detestable
He's not allowed to
human
shower.
being.
He's basically a robot of a GM. They actually have a setup in the locker room at the facility where
Starting to rub
he
his
goes,
shins.
whoop, and he sits in there, and that's where he charges up, and then he gets out and he goes to the back
He's
to
like
the desk.
Avatar, but it's
Yes.
reverse.
He's
That
not
is-
allowed to have any human emotion until he wins a Super Bowl. And then when you win a Super Bowl as a GM, you turn into a human, according to Flannel.
No, he turns into a villain probably.
Yeah,
Now,
so I'm
Flannel
set
probably
up.
really hates him then.
Oh,
He's not going to be
man.
able to do it again.
Oh, come on. No. If
Look at Brett Veach.
Hey.
Go that route.
all I'm saying is like that's a little bit too big of a smile for my liking.
Oh,
right
baby,
there.
smile the guy
Yes.
or drafted a guy he likes. Now you're being like, don't smile more than 4 inches. You better keep that
That's a
mouth
lot.
shut.
That's a lot.
Stop gatekeeping when guys can have emotion.
Brad Holmes.
The reason football is a game, Flannel. You're supposed to have emotion. Hey, by the way, in the city of Detroit, you know who has the most emotion in the city of Detroit? This guy, and he's telling people to not have emotion. I'm going to tell you what I told Klotz. Sit down and shut up.
Don't do that. You can slap him now. He's been warned
All
about
right, I'm
that.
sorry for yelling. I was just trying. I'm sticking up for Brad Holmes.
Those are
The
almost
guy-
Booner's last words.
This guy drafted an edge rusher, and
He did.
we're still mad, man. Let
No,
the
no.
guy live a little
I'm
bit.
not
huh?
mad at the
Good
draft.
job,
picks.
Brad Holmes. Proud of you today, man.
I
You
called.
really killed it the last 24 hours.
I called.
Dead serious.
I wanted an edge and I wanted a tackle. Not
so you
necess-
can't smile.
No,
He took both.
He can't victory lap. He can't victory lap the media.
He
he can't
joked
do it.
around
He
with
can't do
them
it.
and had fun. Do you want him just to be mad all the time? Do you not want anyone to have
He
fun in
should
that
be.
building?
No playoffs. He should be
Oh
mad.
my gosh, dude.
He thinks the only reason they missed
So
was
he
because
should
of
be
injuries
mad.
and everything. He
He
did was
should
perfect.
be mad
That's
for the
what I
next
think.
365 days.
Yes,
all
he
right.
should.
You shouldn't smile for a whole year then too. No smile, Flat. If I see you smile, the year restarts.
I don't think he respects.
Sorry, guys, for yelling. I apologize if people's ears.
I don't think he respects Brad as a human, Booner. He called him I don't even know what the words. A detestable human being.
He said he's not allowed to. He's not a human. He's an avatar to Flannel.
I just. He's not my cup of tea.
Oh man.
What are the creatures called in Avatar?
Avatars.
What'd you say?
That was insane. They're literally avatars. Klotz, what are the creatures called in Avatar?
Yes.
Yeah,
Very-
avatars, dude.
Very fine draft though for Brad, for real.
All right, I'm
For real.
interested to
For
see
real.
this Seahawks. I think they have to go defense. I think they have to go defense.
It's too hard on him, man. Got chill on my boy for I actually kind of agree with what
I was gonna say.
Well, dude, I said a couple
No,
weeks
I
ago
feel
he's not allowed to like go at people, but I still think like him just when he drafts an edge, be a little happy about it.
Is this Cam?
Oh,
I can't tell. It doesn't look big enough. It's not.
Oh, no! Bud Clark, a player that a lot of Lions fans wanted in Detroit. He goes 64th overall to the Seattle Seahawks after they
Great
lose.
pick.
Who did they lose? Kobe Bryant,
They
I
lost-
believe. Who else did they lose in that secondary?
they lost
Reek Woolen.
Reek
yeah.
Woolen. They lost a couple players. Bud Clark, I do actually think this, and then people might think he needs development. I think he can come in right away and play, especially on a good defense that's already built up like the Seahawks. He can come in and make an immediate impact.
Quandre Diggs type player, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
this could
Oh, I love
yeah.
this pick for the Seahawks.
This could look really smart on John Schneider's part because I think that Kobe Bryant, I think he's a good player, but I do think the Bears overpaid for him a bit. In replenishing that, even if they're not necessarily the same type of players, but getting him in that secondary on a rookie contract, you hit a slam dunk home run, grand slam with Nick Emanwari. I mean, they're doing that with both players, Jadarian Price and then Bud Clark. Kenneth Walker gone, Jadarius Price in. Kobe Bryant gone, Bud Clark in.
The talent might not be on par, but the production's probably going to stay the same. For both of these guys, I think.
Right, and I'm not saying that rookie Jadarian Price is going to be as good as prime K9. I'm just saying
but
that
the production of like Kenneth Walker this year, I bet Jadarian Price could, not for sure, but he definitely has the potential to reach that.
And
shout out the boys, man. The dogs. The dog hit at the end.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Shout out to him.
I can't believe Bud Clark went to the Seahawks.
It's such a John Schneider pick.
Oh, it's a great pick. And he's going to end up being extremely good. We've all talked about him a million times. He's going to be a great pick.
The Jadarian Price pick, though, gives me Flannel, you appreciate this, Rashad Penny vibes. Remember when they took Rashad Penny? I think it was like 28 out of San Diego State.
Didn't work out for them.
I guess, yeah. He had like 1 200-yard game, and everybody thought he was going to be the second coming after that.
I thought he was going to be good, to be fair. He really struggled.
He's like an all-time leading rusher in college history, isn't he?
Yeah, he was, Colorado State?
No, San Diego State. He's an Aztec.
Yep, you're right.
Shout out Chris Johnson.
Yep.
Look at that. That's awesome. Sorry.
Stand up.
I don't know the words, all of them, but I probably should know them.
No, it's okay.
Not a real patriot.
God bless the USA. Oh, dude, he's got tears, man.
Shout out to
Good
him.
for him, man.
Clean ass cut.
Good for him, dude. Good for these guys and gals.
They should. I'll hold that.
America 250. All right, I'm going to go over some best available here left on the board, boys. Jermod McCoy, by the way, is going to end up being a third-round pick. Right now, how many?
I don't think he gets picked. Yeah, dude, I think he's a day 3. That's what they were saying earlier today. He's a day 3 pick.
Yeah, that was so Bud Clark was the final pick of the second round. So we're going into round 3, boys. Jermod McCoy is best available. Zachariah Branch, Caleb told, and it had nothing to do with what happened. Caleb's, that's a first-round guy. Come on. Jermod McCoy, Zachariah Branch, Chris Brazell. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Emmanuel Pregnant Jeff. All the way down to the third round. Keontae Scott should have been a second-round guy. He's down in the third round.
I didn't even think he's still there. You trade up.
Jennings Dunkers fall into the third round. AJ Halsey, safety out of LSU. Antonio Williams, Malachi Fields, Xavier Harris, defensive tackle out of Ole Miss. Malik Muhammad, corner out of Texas.
Boy,
Mike Washington Jr., running back. Ted Hurst-Klotz, he's still available. This is a big one. Jalen Kilgore. Still available. Yep. Safety, nickel, really. That's kind of like the most probably well-known names left in this draft class.
Keontae's still there. Yeah. I mind blanked. And AJ Halsey, bro. AJ Halsey.
Jayshawn Barham still available as well. Kyle Lewis still available on the board. Deny Dennis Sutton, Jeff, still on the board. Genesis Smith, safety out of Arizona.
I almost think
Romello Height.
I would rather, if the board sits similarly tiered, round 4, I would almost rather the Lions go safety with the guys that are still available, unless there's a huge run on them in the third round, which there very well could be. Like they're probably like you're sitting in near the top half. Take a safety.
Yeah, because he ain't
gonna be there.
How do you not like this?
The name?
No, the production.
The name. You're asking me how don't I like deny Dennis Sutton?
Deny.
Their highest need right now is a quarterback.
I bet he goes right here.
This might be quarterback
Carson
here.
Beck. I didn't think quarterback's about to start going for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, start of the third round.
I will say maybe the Pregnon fall has to do because of the name test. Like I could see him going to the Chargers
Jeff
and being
said he
terrible.
passes the name test.
Pregnon does not pass the name test.
All right. The 65th pick, first pick of the third round, the Arizona Cardinals have selected Carson Beck, quarterback, Miami. So they do get their quarterback.
Jacoby Brissett, get ready to learn Wong Dong Tigers.
Oh, come no, okay. Now Carson Beck's going to be day one starter.
Well, the Carson Beck's going to be good in the
He's
NFL,
got some
I
hope.
think.
He's got some Jimmy G potential.
I'll tell you
I
what.
think Carson Beck's going to be quietly a good NFL player.
Be quiet, all right.
Jeff will be very proud of me, and it'll make your guys' heads explode.
I'd rather have Drew Aller.
You're goddamn right I'd rather have Drew Aller.
Dude.
You're goddamn right
I
I
already
would.
know that's
He's
what you were going to
got
say.
more talent in his arm than Carson Beck does his entire body.
Sure, dude. Drew Aller can't read a defense if it was in fucking
Dude.
kindergarten level
He didn't
grammar.
have the it was the Penn State situation, and he was better than
The
people
Penn
think.
State, okay, let's look at what Carson Beck did. He was in Georgia where he was supposed to be fucking great, and he led him to a national championship, and everybody shits down his leg. Goes to Miami, where everybody discounts the whole team. And Flannel, you were with me the whole year. Hey, Miami can win a national championship. They're that good on paper. Goes to the playoffs, and you just see how poised he is. He's got the accuracy. He's got the poise. He's played. He's like a 6-year senior. The only thing he doesn't have is like a bazooka of an arm. And he's not a I wouldn't even put him as like a Joe Burrow mobile quarterback, but he has some movement. Like, you can't tell me he does not have the same playing style and ceiling as like a guy like Jimmy Garoppolo coming out of Eastern Illinois.
Okay, I could see his ceiling being Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yeah, that's what you're the third round.
All right, fair enough. I also think that I can also say that he played worse at Georgia than Stetson Bennett did.
He did for sure.
We went to a national championship
But yeah.
with Miami.
Okay,
He
but
might
he
have
was
got
also very
decapitated.
disappointing at Georgia. Come on.
Yeah, but let's look at like name me after George Pickens the best playmaker that Georgia's had on the outside. Or I guess Brock Bowers I'll give you, but
Yeah.
Brock Bowers was eating with Carson Beck at quarterback.
Yeah. No, I get it. That Georgia, in terms of weapons, it's not what you
Like,
think
was
it would
Gunnar
be.
Stockton lights out this year?
No. I get
I
it.
just think like what I really like about Carson Beck is in those playoffs, dude, it sounds stupid, but you know how when quarterbacks are always making checks at the line of scrimmage, you can see if somebody's shitting down their leg or completely like, this is nothing to me. He was so poised. And that game against Ole Miss, like he should be a third-round pick.
So you think
Who is
Carson
this?
Beck's like a smart quarterback?
I do, yes.
Okay.
All right, Denver at
Is
66
this
here.
by Tonio, how do you say it? No, it's not.
I don't think so. TJ Ward,
Ward.
Super Bowl 50 champion.
More Brown than he is
Broncos.
a Bronco, but I'll accept this.
All right. See the
It's
Broncos.
tight end, I think.
Defensive tackle
right.
Tyler Onyedem out of Texas A&M. I'm not familiar, honestly,
Yeah,
with
I'm
him.
not
I
familiar
can't. I
with
can't
the
really
game.
say much about him.
I feel like I've seen him before.
6'3", 290.
Hey, I'm gonna hop back in once this ends, and then we'll put on YouTube. Could you, Phil, and then I'll swap out for you. I just wait for this to send device.
Oh, good.
56 tackles, 9.5 tackles for a loss, 2.5 sacks. I'm interested why Brad Holmes, by the way, that like I think it's a little odd that he did his press conference and then in there he essentially stated was just like we're happy with what we have tomorrow in the picks, like, and he actually did say we have a lot of picks tomorrow too. He's had some like statement like make hay or something. I don't know what that means. But I think he essentially is saying like we have picks tomorrow to move around. Like if we want to move up earlier in the fourth, if we want to move from the 6th to the 4th. But it feels like that the Lions are completely done today because he did do that. Now, unless that's just him.
He did.
I think he's telling the truth.
No, he did enough in these first couple of days. Despite what I've just said about Brad Holmes, he did enough in this first couple
Are you
of days.
sure?
Yes.
Are you
yes.
Can he
I'm
go back
positive.
to his charging station in Allen Park?
Yes, he can.
He can return to his charging
Yes.
station.
And
All right.
just a fun fact about Tyler Onyedem, which this is not gospel. In the PFF big board, he was rated as the 244th best prospect.
Yeah, maybe that's probably
Yeah.
what I'm familiar
All right,
with.
Yeah.
well, Raiders are up right away, and guess who we have to see again?
Matt Millen.
Millen.
Raiders legend as a player, though. The Raiders.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Kieran Crawford, by the way, Jeff, I'm not saying it because it's your guy. Deny Dennis Sutton is falling.
You know what I think it is? I think it's because he's maybe looked at as like a tweener. he's like an edge rusher, but he has 2 picks in his career. He's not 280, he's like 260.
Jay Sean Barham,
Like
Sam type style.
See, I think those guys. That's probably why. But I think, but at Penn State,
Sam linebacker.
Dennis Sutton had his hand in the dirt. I mean, he was playing hand in the dirt, defensive end. Barham wasn't doing that.
No.
So, like, I think he has that. I don't know. He tested well. Like, I don't think there's any issues with.
Yeah,
some players just fall. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just some
Like
players
Shedeur.
just fall for reasons you can't really explain.
No, like
Did
Kieran
comp
Crawford,
pick start in the 3rd or the 4th?
Third.
Yeah, Kieran Crawford, he went before Joshua Josephs, Romello Height, denied Dennis Sutton. A little bit surprising, but he's a good player.
All right, Eagles are back up.
Mm.
I feel like Dunker could go here.
Ooh.
I feel like offensive line or safety, maybe they get Halsey, or just safety in general.
That's trying to think. What do they?
They took linebacker last year with Campbell. Defensive line, they're set.
Yep, they've paid Jordan
Receivers, they've went all in. Why would you take
The
a running
Eagles.
back? Yeah,
So
I
I
feel
can
like
pull
it's
up the
got to be
Eagles picks
safety
here.
or line.
Philadelphia Eagles on the clock right now. They have selected Mekhi Lemon, wide receiver, and tight end Eli Stowers. Yeah, I think you got to go defense here. They've gotten 2 more weapons. Which, by the way, the weapons they added to this offense are really good. They added a good tight end, probably arguably the second best tight end in this class with Eli Stowers, one of the best wide receivers in the class, Mekhi Lemon. Maybe they go deny Dennis Sutton here.
Is there a good safety available? Now, the fact that I'm
AJ
looking
Halsey.
at the Eagles depth chart, that's where I see a potential hole on this
That's
roster.
why I think AJ Halsey would be a really good pick for him because AJ Halsey, I think back-to-back years has had like 4 to 5 interceptions, like 80 tackles, playing at LSU.
Yeah, if we're being honest right now, that's probably
Keontae Scott's there.
that's probably their biggest need is a safety.
Oh, do not let Keontae Scott fall to Chicago. He just visited.
What if
with them,
Keontae
too.
Scott goes to Philly?
I don't think they will because I feel like he's the same player as like DeJean.
I don't know, man. Why not? Just get more players in there.
I mean, you're not. It'd be a pick for them for sure.
What about Chicago? Oh, if Keontae Scott goes to Chicago, you might be right on that, Klotz. That would be heartbreaking.
I was really hoping he's a 2nd-round pick because he'd be so good.
You know, the more I look at this this Eagles roster, I'm not necessarily sure that it's a sure thing that the Cowboys overtake them. Although no
dude, I
AJ
don't-
Brown's tough.
No
That's
AJ
tough.
Brown, and
Yeah.
I still don't think the Eagles are contenders when they have like first-year coordinators. I think when they have proven guys that know what they're doing to try to get to a Super Bowl, then that's when they're dangerous.
That's a good point.
Because who's their OC now?
Who?
Philly. Like I think Philly's still going to be like good, but I don't think they're contenders, coaching wise. You got to be good on paper and
Sean Mannion.
Yeah, Sean Mannion.
where did he play football at? Was it
Sean Mannion was Oregon State. I know that was his
Yes.
college team.
All right.
The NFC
was it
East,
Oregon State?
I'm 99%
Dude, this is
sure.
insane. There's only supposed to be, I think, 5 minutes between the clock now. Maybe even 4.
No, the NFC East is going to be a bloodbath.
It's gonna
In my
take
opinion.
forever. Jennings Dunker still hasn't gone, too.
So he could go here because Lane Johnson's old.
Yes.
So I'm just thinking maybe he's not a Lane Johnson replacement, but he's depth. Because they had the guard that got hurt last year. Landon Dickerson's their center. Who's their guard?
They had
2nd-year player.
They had Steen, but he played last year.
Who got hurt for him last year? I know everybody did, but
Well, Juergens is their center.
Cam
oh,
Jurgens,
so I
yeah.
am thinking
Yeah.
of Landon
Yeah.
Dickerson. Landon Dickerson.
Landon
got hurt
Dickerson's
last
a
year, I'm pretty
tackle.
sure. Who's their guard then? I always get these dudes mixed up.
You
Or
got
no, he's not. Landon Dickerson's not their tackle. That might be their guard.
he's a guard.
Okay.
What guard? Right guard?
Left guard. And then Tyler Steen's their right guard.
Tyler Steen. Who's
And-
this? These like legends, dude, pulling up.
Brian Westbrook again, I think.
Yep.
Left guard.
Left guard. All right.
All right.
Markel Bell to the
That
Philadelphia
fits, yeah.
Eagles.
Big ass dude.
Offensive tackle, Miami.
Massive. dude.
Left tackle, I believe, for Miami.
Yeah.
And by the way, I just put a video out on Crunch Time of Derek Moore versus Markel Bell at the Senior Bowl, and Derek
He
Moore
worked him.
trucked
Yeah.
Markel Bell, like threw him to the ground.
Markel Bell's definitely somebody that you're not playing year one. He's so big. He'll be, he'll be like their Dan Skipper though. That's for sure. He's gonna be a dangerous pick if he pans out, but they don't have Stoutland anymore, so I don't know if they're gonna be able to continue to just develop a factory like they have been. But massive dude, can move a little bit.
It's still a very good O line. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
Lane Johnson isn't retired yet, but he's on his last legs. You got Mailata, you got Dickerson, you got Juergens, you've got Steen. I mean, it's a good situation to go in.
They went all offense. They didn't touch their well, they did trade today for a defensive edge, for edge rusher essentially, but they went all offense in the draft this year. Wide receiver, tight end, tackle. So they're kind of just restocking, it feels like. Bears on the clock. Best available, it says here, Jermon McCoy says best fit on ESPN, Zachariah Branch.
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
They got a Dunze. They've got Burden.
That's
Loveland.
interesting.
No DJ Moore.
I do think Keontae Scott might be their best pick here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
They already went safety with Dylan Thieneman, but you're essentially getting two safeties.
Yeah.
Like your secondary is a lot.
Because they lost Bryant and Byard.
Yeah. Keontae Scott plays nickel for you.
They lost Brisker and Byard and got Bryant.
Didn't they lose?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, you're good.
Great signing.
All right.
By the way, I just heard Brad say that quote. He was definitely joking.
Oh,
I didn't get the
he was
context
just
yet.
having fun.
I just
dude.
watched it because I wanted to go watch it.
It was just like
it was
hey,
joking
fun.
around. It was joking
Yeah.
around. I'll back you up on that.
That's why I was getting mad. I was like, dude, he's not taking the victory lap. The Bears are taking
Sam Roush.
Sam Roush, tight end, Stanford.
That's it.
Him and Colston Loveland.
And Cole Kmet.
Why did they go tight end? That's so weird.
13 personnel league.
Yeah.
I guess.
13 personnel.
Run the rock, set up to play
I
action.
think Sam Roush too, kind of a good blocker as well.
He's doing it all.
Yeah, that's a good pick then for them. And honestly,
Honestly, he's like Cole Kmet. That's like a good comp for him. Like he's Cole
Got
Kmet.
some reported to him.
If
a
you're
little
Cole
bit.
Kmet though, you're looking at that going, oh man.
Yeah, that's actually he's
at least he got paid a bag last year.
because he can. He's a good.
Oh no, boys! Cole Kmet, they have an opt out in 2026
it's Cole
right
Kmet's
now.
replacement.
They
for
have they
sure.
can opt out of his contract today.
I
Yeah,
think
so they
Sam
are.
Roush as like a number one tight end could be like 600-700 yard guy. Like he's
He's a
actually,
Dalton Schultz tier. Jake Ferguson.
Yeah. Better,
Oh,
way
look at
better
that.
blocker.
Look
though.
at that, getting downfield too.
Way better blocker than both those guys. Though.
Don't disrespect Jake Ferguson's block. The
Is he a good
Wisconsin
blo-
Badger.
Is he?
Hey,
Big Ten?
he's
I don't know.
He's
Jake
6'7".
Ferg was
See, look at him. You can't bring him
Wisconsin.
down, dude.
kind of like a Sam Laporta.
that's what I just
That's
said.
He looks
honestly,
just
that's
like
why
Sam
I
Laporta
I
out
loved him, man. I'm gonna be honest though. I knew he'd go around this range, but he kind of went later than I thought. I thought he'd go like maybe 50s.
You didn't think he'd go after
Nate Borkatry. Yeah, I thought like
That's
he'd go like the
insane.
Jags would take him. It's a good draft class
That's
for the
the
Bears.
worst.
I can't believe I'm saying this. Ryan Poole sucks, bro, but that's a good draft class. So
But
far.
but
No,
he
Ryan
doesn't
Poles
suck.
does not
He
suck.
doesn't
I
suck.
don't. Justin Fields
All right.
pick sucked.
San Francisco 49ers picks in. Romello
Hey.
Height. I love that pick.
I didn't even know he was still there.
Yeah, that's incredible for the 49ers.
Did they just have Reacher make that pick? What's that actor's name?
No, that was that punter again.
Yeah.
It's a Jack punter.
By the way, like the 49ers, just look at their depth chart real quick.
They got Michael Williams, who still hasn't really played.
He was injured all last year. I'm on offense right now. That's on me. Nick Bosa, Michael Williams. They don't really have
No, their D line's
edge
not like
rushers.
that. Yeah,
If you're talking about getting to the quarterback, Romello Height will do that.
and they had the least
Look
amount
at
of
that
sacks in the
takeaway.
NFL last year.
58 pressures, second most in the Big 12 last year. Dude, he gets after. You see David Bailey on the other side. Dude, imagine going against that.
Avery Johnson, combine legend, apparently.
That's That's funny. I still think that Dejan Stribling.
That was crazy.
That's a crazy pick at 33.
He's good, but I would have thought you went like now or like round 4.
Yeah, I wonder when he was coming out. Like, hey man, you could be a second round guy. He's like, really?
He lit it
First
up against
pick.
Miami. That's why.
Yeah, first pick in the second round.
Looking at the 49ers depth chart, though, I mean, Romello Height, is he somebody? I feel like they might need him day one.
Yeah, not
As a rotational guy for sure.
he'll probably
Yeah.
be like on third down, get him out there, get
But
after a quarterback.
Who are their D tackles right now?
I mean, you've got Alfred Collins.
Who's all right.
You
Not
have
bad.
they got you know what? They did make another big move. Osa from the Cowboys.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that was a good move.
Otsigaba,
Yeah,
however
yeah.
you say it.
Yeah, that was a good move. And obviously they got Bosa. They got CJ West.
CJ West from Indiana.
Yeah, he was just a rookie last year.
Did he get hurt? I feel like he was kind of solid for him.
He played 14 games.
He was pretty good for him. I feel
Oh,
like.
be careful over there, Jeff. Almost fell, dude.
All right, Commanders here. You have to go offensive line
If,
because they
if,
went
dude,
Sonny Styles.
if Emmanuel Pregnon, someone in the chat, Steve Wild said trade for Pregnon. If he was I think he's a right guard. If he was left, I would say,
I wonder how much of a difference that is compared to tackle.
yeah, that's a good question. Because I do think like I think Bo Stevens is a good guy to look at. I don't know, did he go yet?
No.
Yeah, dude.
I would have known.
I love Fladdle, dude. Oh, he's a left guard. He's a left guard. Emmanuel Pregnon's a left guard, and they had a formal meeting with them. Yeah, he is a left guard. Okay, dude. Yeah, trade up for Emmanuel Pregnon. If he's falling this far, he was on the first round,
Yeah,
second
like-
round guy. I don't know why he's falling.
Basantis tier. Flannel, your boy Joshua Josephs is still there. Don't you like him?
I do. I'm surprised to see him fall as far as he has, but
How many
Oh.
feet?
hey, someone will get a steal.
Shut up, dude.
Was that a bad joke?
That was terrible.
Sorry, that was like a dad joke.
Oh, you're good.
For some reason now, after last season, whenever I think of the Commanders, the only thing I think of is Jaden Daniels' arm snapping in half when he's trying to
Oh, that
slide
was-
after he had no business
Didn't even
being in
snap,
that
just
game.
dislocated his elbow.
He had no bit. That was like
Yeah.
after he came back from the.
was
Was it a
insane.
leg injury before or something like that?
There's
Do you know who that is?
I can't see. Was it?
Boomer Sison.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff. Oh, never mind. I'll just see if you throw me a drink. Other one. I'm gonna start with the other one, just for right now. Thank you.
That's the.
I haven't had one of these in a
No,
while.
that
either.
what's the tight end?
Whoa!
Just watching it.
Mazel tov! I think that's the saying.
No, that is not. That's like what you do. Jewish people do when they like
Yeah.
break the
The
glass.
glass muzzle top at the weddings. Yeah.
The only reason I know that is Wedding Crashers.
Oh yeah.
And then there's a scene like da 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 da.
Did you see that,
da.
Did you ever see that new Ryan Gosling movie?
Oh, the space one?
Yeah.
Dude, I've been trying to go.
I want to go so
Dude,
bad I have
I've been
nobody to
absolutely,
see it.
dude. I'll see it with you if you want to. I don't know you live in
staying
Toledo.
tonight?
Yeah, but there's no time to go see it.
It's very good. I saw it with my
Is
wife.
it?
Yes.
I was supposed to go see it with Jake,
Yes.
with
Yes.
Jeff and his girlfriend and Amon, and they were like, oh, wait, maybe, and then they
I
got
wanna
to the
see it.
weekend, and then
Jazz
they were
was
like,
kinda like,
yeah, they were like, no, and then Jake, our boy Jake, I said Jake, it was like a Sunday, I said let's go, and he's like, oh, I got you, and then I called to go leave, and he was like, no,
dude.
dude,
Did
everyone
you guys see
bailed
it?
on
Did you
me.
guys see it?
I
did.
didn't.
He
I want to.
did.
I just want. I want to
Oh,
pop
he
a
did.
gummy and
Was
go
it good?
watch it.
Oh yeah, Project
My
Hail
buddy
Mary was
said-
fantastic.
Dude, I
buddy said
told
it's good.
someone else. You don't trust me, man.
I look bad. It's
Have
a
you
bad
ever-
look.
Dude, I literally after
What?
Jeff was like, dude, he was like adamant, like, dude, no.
Can I be
Gosling,
real?
no.
You know, but here's the thing about me. I'm not a big movie theater guy unless it's like a big movie or a scary movie.
Too good for it.
But I told you how many times that it's like, I told
If
you
the
how
seats
many
don't
times.
recline and they
You,
don't
guys,
vibrate.
you were
but-
pretty adamant about
I
that
said
movie.
this is going to be a great movie. You're
Yeah,
like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Now other people say it. You're like, yeah.
Well, I'm
Do you
a
not
big,
trust me?
I'm a big Interstellar guy. I was like, it's not Interstellar.
You
So I
don't.
was
No,
like,
but it's the
You
same
don't
type
trust
of-
me, do you?
I trust you. But maybe that time I did not.
To be fair, I did give Jeff a movie recommendation, and he went and he walked out halfway through the movie.
I wanted to walk out. What movie did we all?
that was the
Twister?
only time I've
Twister,
ever walked
yeah.
out of a movie.
I like
What
every
movie
it
was
was
it?
Now You. By the way, I backed you up. It wasn't you.
Now
'cause
You See Me
I-
Too.
But Now You See Me.
like 3.
I saw Now You See Me 1 and 2. They were both really good. And Booner was like, you got to see the third one.
I thought it was sick.
I walked out with 20 minutes left.
yeah.
Me and Amon. It was
That first movie sucked.
the first one. You're crazy.
I thought they were all good.
Yeah, Booner. I'll bet
Good
you.
cash bet.
I think they're all good, dude. I love that.
That's a
Dude,
crazy
make the.
take.
We are in the third round.
Yeah, it is going really, really long.
I don't know who you are. You're not Doug Williams, no one, or Joe Theismann. No one cares.
Dude, he's a Super Bowl. He's an MVP of the league.
Mark Rippon.
The MVP.
I don't care. I don't know yet. Get off my
That's the
screen.
league MVP, man.
He was a Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, I gave him a League 1 2 flannel. Okay.
Wait, so
we should just hand out our own 2-time Super Bowl champion. Boys, what? Come
all
on.
right, I'll shut up.
And a Super Bowl MVP, all pro, 2-time Pro Bowler.
Shut up.
When the Pro Bowl was actually meant something.
I really thought they only won.
Oh, he was actually legit.
He's still going.
Yeah, dude, you're taking as long as the picks take to come out.
I really thought they only won Super Bowls with Doug Williams and Joe Theismann.
Yeah, they
Not gonna
won.
lie.
They won with Theismann, Williams, and then Rippon, like 83, 87, 91, or something like that.
He won. He's
Yeah.
a 2-time.
He must have been on the team in 87.
Dude, holy. I'm not gonna cuss. Shout out Booner's aunt.
Shout out. My grandma was on last week
Was
too
she? Shout out to her.
for the Pistons stream.
Dude, I'm about to walk off.
Yo.
They're booing him. He's getting booed.
He's butchering it.
Can we agree
that
was the
has to be
worst?
top 5, one of the worst.
Yeah.
picks
Oh,
I
ever.
respect him because he's a Super Bowl MVP, but dude, he just kept teasing it.
Never
He
ever
said,
put
"We're not
him
going
down."
defense with this pick."
He said,
We're not even going to say
offense.
which pick it is,
said,
but
with
we're
the-
going
He
Antonio.
goes, with the 71st pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select. It's Sonny Styles is such a great pick. He's going to be such a great pick player for the Commanders. I thought for a second Sonny Styles got drafted
That's right.
again.
He did like a fucking Trump dude, or just talking over and over in circles.
That was
The guy's a
My
Super Bowl
unbelievable.
God.
champ, you said?
MVP.
Okay, I gotta be respectful.
Nah, dude, even I wasn't hip to that guy.
I like this pick. Antonio Williams
That's how
is good.
good Coach Joe Gibbs was, I
Hey,
guess.
look at that. I'll take it and go.
Flannel, you appreciate Joe Gibbs, don't you?
Oh, he's an all-time
top
great.
3 all time.
Hey, can you
I
mute
think
everyone real quick?
Safely 10. I'll say maybe
Belichick,
Reed.
you're about to get on like a hot take of it. I think Vince Lombardi is the most
time,
overrated as far as not what he
Come
did for the
on.
game as a pure coach. Like, I'm taking Bill Walsh over Vince Lombardi.
By the
10
way,
times out
That's
of
fine,
10.
but I'm taking Vince Lombardi over
I
Joe
don't
Gibbs.
mean to
No way.
cut off your guys'
Won 4 of them.
1930 MVP conversation. Jomo asked, speaking of streams tomorrow, we will be live tomorrow for the whole day 3. That's our longest
We're
stream. It's
virtual
like a
though, right?
7-hour stream. No, not virtual. In person.
I'm not gonna be able to be here.
That's all right.
I apologize about that.
Takario
your boy.
Davis, my
Dude,
guy. Oh, the
Bengals are having a
Bengals.
good draft. Good offseason, I should say.
I like Takario Davis,
'Cause
dude. He's
they're-
big, dude. Look, watch, dude.
Yeah, he
6'3", almost 6'4".
He's no, I'm thinking of Malik Muhammad. No,
Malik
Takario-
Muhammad out of Texas, both of them. He's
Who? No,
junior.
the one that was biased at the combine talking to Rosenhaus. Which one was that?
Takario Davis.
Okay, I was saying.
Or that was Denzel Boston.
No, there's a corner that. Remember the family?
I think it was a Washington corner. Yeah, I think it was him.
Yeah.
Dude, he's huge.
That's Moose Muhammad. Or Moose Muhammad's a Texas guy. Remember we kept calling him. I
Oh,
kept
yeah.
calling him Moose.
Hey, you guys know Trevor Sycamore?
yeah.
Yeah.
He does like the Bleacher Report Gridiron draft show, and he was on live when Derek Moore was drafted. And he was like appalled. The Lions took him at 44.
Really?
And
Saying
then
like too high.
And then someone posted an old tweet of his, and he was listing his favorite picks from the Jack Campbell draft, and he said least favorite pick Jack Campbell,
Oh, yeah.
and he said my favorite pick Deontay Banks of the Giants.
Oh.
And then he said the weirdest pick, Jahmyr Gibbs of Detroit. Like this guy, honestly, like,
Well,
hey,
I like
respect.
Trevor
I do
Sycamore,
too.
but
He is,
he I'm not gonna say he's wrong a lot, but he goes out on like
Limbs.
limbs.
And
and
you
stuff.
gotta live with your narratives too, especially like not saying he doesn't know anything, obviously he does, but like I feel like his bread and butter is the off season, like the draft. So like you gotta
Yeah.
stick to your guns when you're.
But I don't think he's right that much. Like, I think he's just very good at what he does.
when we were talking about it with the Jordan Rodgers stuff, it's like, dude, I don't agree with 70% of the things that some people say, but if you can get me to like stop and like understand where you're coming from, then I can at least respect it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't have to agree with you.
Real quick too, Jay asked, watch party for the Pistons game too, or just the draft? We're gonna be doing both. I mean, it's gonna be a draft stream,
Marquise Colson.
but we will have the Pistons. Oscar Delp, by the way, tight end Georgia to the Saints. But we are going to have the Pistons game obviously on. Someone asked Jeff too. This is actually a good point. Jomo said, Boone, are we 2 TVs or just for the draft and basketball tomorrow? We got to figure that out. We can think about it tomorrow. If Unc comes tomorrow, maybe he has an extra TV at his house, or I don't know. We can figure something out. We'll figure something out. Pistons game 3 tomorrow is pretty sick. It sucks that it's the same time as the draft.
Giants. This has got to be Zachariah Branch for the Giants, and you just lost Wan'Dale Robinson.
Is it? Am I out of line for saying that Oscar Delp could be like a Barner in the NFL?
No, because he had
Did Oscar Delp just go?
Yeah.
Hey, he's
Same.
from the same county when I lived in Georgia, Cummings County.
Hey.
Shout out, I went to Forsyth
Where?
High School.
Where? What county?
It was a joke. That was the joke.
Shocker.
Cummings, Georgia. Spelled the way you think it's going to be
It
spelled.
does sound like somewhere where it'd just be some cornbread fucking.
He's from the second home. Shout out.
Heck ass.
By the way, when I was in middle school, every dude looked like Oscar
Oscar
Delp.
Delp. Like,
Delp.
probably had facial hair in 7th grade.
Yeah, like
just,
6'5" in like 6th grade.
about to
Georgia
say, I thought you
guys.
were about to say 6'5" and thick. I was like, hey.
Okay, you added that adjective. I didn't add that. You did.
No, but what were? I agree with you, Flano, because he has Lost and Lucky there.
Someone in the chat said Trevor Sikkema had Blake Miller as the second best tackle.
All right, then
So
he's
maybe
good.
we like
Did-
him.
Yeah,
did
no, we
you-
like him. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's
Did you
good.
see what Minch said about him yet? Because
Does Minch like Blake?
Minch doesn't
no,
like
he
him.
hates
Oh,
him.
well, you know what? I have a take about Minch too.
Oh, here
I
we
didn't
go.
know who Minch was until this year.
Don't disrespect Minch.
Who's Minch? I know Minch now.
Minch could say
were
who's good.
you were sticking up for him on the way to Indy.
Yeah,
They're like, I
but
love this
when
guy.
he doesn't
and I
like
agree
guys
with
I
you.
like,
It's a problem.
who is he? Where did he come from? Was he like an executive or a scout?
I
Like,
think he was a scout.
Yeah.
Or a coach.
If Todd McShay has you, you're probably.
Malachi Fields.
no
Great
way.
pick. Great pick
Giants?
for them. Yeah. People hate on him. I think he's going to be like a really steady number 2 guy. I don't think he's
Who
going to
do
be.
They have Malik Neighbors.
That's it.
And who else?
They lost Wan'Dale Robinson. He went to Tennessee.
Jalen Hyatt. He's terrible. I know. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Speaking of like why I'm shaking my head at Chris Brazzell for later in this draft.
Oh, you got
Oh
some
my
Jalen Hyatt
God. Yeah.
PTSD.
And I
gotcha.
feel like it's always a thing with Tennessee wide receivers. I feel like the only productive guy that came out of Tennessee was Josh Palmer. And
Josh
he was like
Palmer.
day 3 pick.
Remember, this is way back. Justin Hunter and Cordero Patterson were
Justin
there. At the
Hunter
same-
was really good in college, and then he was so mid in Tennessee.
Yeah.
He would make like a highlight play every year, though.
Yeah, but he was not good. Like
That was in like the I was just thinking of this quarterback the other day from LSU. Help me out here.
I got
Zach
you.
Mettenberger.
oh
That
yeah,
was during those
Oh,
days.
Yeah.
dude, good pull, man.
Booner.
What?
100 the
100%. yeah,
Jonah
no.
Hill.
For sure, dude.
Have you ever seen This Is the End?
oh yeah.
You know how Jonah Hill is like super condescending and like
Yeah.
sarcastic? Isn't that Booner?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that
come
Jonah
on.
Hill character is I've watched. We were in Indy the one night for the combine. I was like, Booner, this is you, dude. To a T. I
Yeah.
couldn't stop laughing.
Someone in the chat said any projections on McCoy. I don't know what's Jermon McCoy's.
They
what's
were saying
happening.
day
This is
3 pick.
crazy.
The whole thing with him is obviously there was the noise. He's a top 10 pick. Then the news came out with the injury. They're like, okay, maybe late first,
It's just
second
nuts.
round guy.
If he doesn't get
Now-
hurt, he would have been the first corner off the board this year and last year.
Yeah.
Like that's what's
But they're-
crazy. If he
they're
doesn't have this
saying
injury.
He might, because of the injury and how it's like the Kirby, he might not even finish his rookie contract. So it's like, why would you take him in the first 2 days? If like he
Poor-
could be so
poor
good,
guy,
but even
dude.
if he is
Yeah.
good,
losing
like
out on all that money and then like, dude.
because it's not an injury that's going to be able like to be recovered from.
No, I feel bad.
Yeah, no,
Um,
that's terrible.
Looking ahead here, boys. Here, let me pull up the draft stuff here, just so we can stay on top of it. Picks coming up. Dolphins on the clock right now. Picks already in. Steelers, Bucks, Colts. Man, this is
Do
this,
the Texans pick again?
this third round's taking forever. No, they do not.
I feel like they had a bunch
Best
of picks.
available right now, obviously, Jermon McCoy. Jermon McCoy was the 16th best player in this class. even with the injury rated. Zachary Branch still sitting there. Emmanuel Pregnant, Jake or Jeff. Emmanuel Pregnant.
Jake.
I was texting Jake. Keontae Scott still on the board. Jennings done. There's still some second round guys in the third here, boys. What if Brad left the press conference and then is like, I'm gonna go work again? Trades
back up there. He's sweating. Bo Stevens is still sitting there.
For some reason, the way the tight end class is falling,
It's very
people must
weird.
be low on Dolan Bentley. I think Dolan Bentley's the name to watch tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree
They
with
like
you.
him.
The reports were that they love Dolan Bentley.
They might. I wouldn't be shocked at all, man.
And you remember who remember my comp with him was? That was a funny one. I don't know if it's real though.
Who?
What's his name from the Eagles?
Dallas Goedert.
Yeah.
I still
Dude,
like
he's gonna be-
Josh
Dolan Bentley.
Cuevas
I
a
like
lot.
a lot too.
How are you feeling, Chad? I'll read some chats here. Tom said Emmanuel's pregnant. All right. Yeah, the Purple Prince said it's crazy. I think he's talking about Jermod McCoy. If he was healthy, he would have gone top 5. Yeah, I think he would have been one of the best players in this draft class. Garrett Nussmeier is still available. I think that's going to be whoever gets him.
I just want to see who pulls the trigger on Jermod McCoy. That's like the most. I just want to
The
see.
Eagles will.
Matt Miller's pro comp for him is Christian Gonzalez.
I think it's just
That's
whoever
That's like nuts. It's just
whoever
the-
already has corners and has the, essentially the, hey, we're good. Like we can lose out on him if we need to.
even Keontae Scott still being here is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get
Jennings Dunker. He was a
Jennings
second round guy.
Dunker's here.
Scott's just got to be because
Your
of
guy
age.
Jeff is still there.
Yeah, deny Dennis Sutton's here.
No, your other guy.
AJ Halsey's still there
Who?
too.
Your other guy.
Which guy? Oh, Kyle Lewis.
Your other guy.
Who?
Your other guy.
You keep saying my other guy. Who's the other guy?
He's still here.
I'm so confused.
Cool.
I'm just confused.
so
He was
confused. I'm
looking at
so
me. I
confused.
was like, I don't even know what you're saying, bro.
You know who's another good safety? Jacoby Thomas.
For sure.
Out of Miami?
Yeah,
Yes,
for
yes.
sure, dude. Oh, dude, the Browns, Spencer Fano, Casey Concepcion, Denzel Ball. They came out. They got 4 first-round picks in three rounds. Those are 4 first-rounders.
For sure, dude.
You can't do my own. You can't hit me with my own.
Could be the Lions version of the 2023 draft. I mean, it could be. I don't know for sure.
That's actually a good point, dude.
Could be.
That's the Browns start to being like dogs. Oh, my gosh.
Caleb
Douglas.
Wow.
Oh, I like Caleb Douglas. Did we talk to him at
he's a
the
big
combine?
cat. I don't think so.
I thought we were talking about him a lot there.
He's a big cat.
6'3", 206.
Speaking of Josh Palmer.
Who was their quarterback? Anyone?
Baron Morton.
Baron Morton, yeah.
Ah, bum.
He's like going to be,
Dude,
you guys
look at
speak
him.
about David Blau.
Yeah.
That's how they talk about him already. It's
He's
just
gonna be an
a
OC in the
coach.
NFL?
Yeah.
Imagine that being in college and that's what you're getting. I would hate that.
But wasn't Baron Morton? He was like a 6th-year senior.
Yeah. I forget where he played before.
Yeah.
Dude, I
might have been at
love Caleb
Texas Tech
Douglas.
for
Look
a
at
while.
this. Look at this. Ah. And got a flag. Would you guys have traded a Lions player
Today?
this draft? Oh, dude, oh my gosh. Caden Proctor. I like their draft
It's just
too.
Besides the first pick, but it's a risk, so I
I
guess
if-
I get
but
it. They have a year
If
to
Chris
burn.
Johnson, Caden Proctor hit their ceiling, this draft is incredible.
Yes, you were right. Because Jacob Rodriguez is like a really high floor.
This is another one of those Lions 2023 where if these guys hit their ceiling, oh my god, like they're all like I think Caleb Douglas quietly tear the league up.
He could be like I said, Josh Palmer, a
CeeDee Lamb.
Walmart Kenny Galladay.
Kidding. That was a joke, by the
CeeDee
way. That was a
Lamb's great.
joke. That was a
I didn't
joke.
even hear you say
I
that.
said it right away. That was a
Computed
joke, just so you guys. I didn't want people to get mad at me.
Well, I didn't realize that the Steelers quietly had a really good
Someone
offseason.
FaceTiming someone?
I'm not.
Might have been on the screen.
Jam out with me, flannel.
The Purple Prince says, "Geez, Jeff has a lot of guys." It was a
He goes,
joke.
I got 5.
Oh, the Steelers are on the board again. I like their renegade thing that
Oh,
they do.
it's so awesome.
I think
I that's one thing I want to
sick.
would love to see just in person one time.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
yeah.
go to a
Dude,
Steelers
well, I
game.
think it was crazy that, and I think it's well due that, or it's fair that they booed during the Renegade when they played it earlier this year.
Yeah.
And Pittsburgh.
Oh, it's Kevin
closer
Porter
than you
Jr.
think.
and Senior.
Joey.
Or Joey, sorry.
Go. Wrong draft.
Dude, it's been a long week, boys.
Did he? Is he even?
Let's do.
Did he ever pan out?
He just is average, I think.
Rockets, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, off the court issues.
Sorry, final.
Oh, you're good. I wasn't playing.
Drew Aller.
They're having a Drew Aller, Will Howard
He's in
mid-off.
Pennsylvania too.
Good call. They're going nuts.
Dude,
They're going nuts.
Better than Carson Beck.
Let's go.
Dude, they're going nuts in Pittsburgh right now.
Because he's so effing talented. I
Oh
understand.
my
I understand. I
God.
understand.
Yeah, I understand the concerns, but Flannel's right. Like he has traits.
He's the most
As a
talented
third
quarterback
round
in this
pick,
draft.
dude, you take him. That's for Hendon Hooker.
Dude,
right?
my 8-year-old nephew can make better reads than Drew Aller.
I'll tell you what. As a prospect coming out, he's better than Hendon
Taysom
Hooker.
Hill.
He's better than Hendon Hooker.
That's not. Dude,
But they were drafted. He was
Hendon
drafted.
Hooker was on the Panthers practice
But I'm
squad.
saying he was drafted in the third round. So it's like if the Lions, he's a
Hendon
third round
Hooker got
pick.
drafted with a torn ACL.
But what I'm saying is, coming out, the Lions took him in the third round.
Yeah.
He's less talented than Drew Aller. So in the third round, I think it's okay. I think it's good.
So all right,
If you
Dorian
drafted
Thompson
him in the first-
Robinson,
Was a 6th round pick.
but he's talented.
You're not
Drew
understanding what I'm
Aller.
saying.
This is a good tweet. This is a good
As a
tweet.
third round pick, you're taking. That's fine. If he doesn't work out, you don't get any fault for
No,
it.
I
Did I spell
just
Pittsburgh wrong?
he's gonna be a nothing burger.
Oh,
But-
no,
but
Flannel.
it's a risk. You know what I'm saying? Third round, it's like a
You're
flyer.
right. I
Right.
just have an anti-Drew Aller narrative, so you're not gonna break.
We got
me.
Will Howard and Drew Aller QB1
It's
battle.
literally like the Spider-Man meme where you're like this.
Oh,
That's
Drew
what-
Aller's a better prospect than Will Howard. Come on.
They do everything the same.
Except Drew Aller's way more talented.
Way more talented.
Yes.
He's probably like 30 pounds heavier.
Wait,
What
30
can Will
second
Howard
timeout.
do?
30
Throw
second
the ball
timeout.
far and run.
30-second timeout. 30-second timeout. Will Howard was never a first-round projected draft pick.
right.
Drew Aller doesn't get hurt. He's probably in the first round.
If Will Howard, like if he would have been at Ohio State
Like,
for all
it's
3
like-
years,
He's just.
You're
I
just
don't.
hating him to hate.
He's hating him, but also he's an Ohio State guy.
He
Will
just said
Howard won
earlier
him
if
a
he went to
national
Ohio
championship.
State, he probably would have been a little more on board with him.
probably, absolutely. But if Will Howard wasn't at Kansas State for his first 2 years where he tore it up and he was at Ohio State for 3 years, he would have been a first
But
round
dude,
pick.
Drew Aller is a,
But he
it's a
wasn't.
third
Shouldn't
round
have been,
pick.
but
You know what the best case scenario for him is if Aaron Rodgers comes back and he sits a year.
no, it's not because he's going to be
Okay.
fighting the demon. He's literally going to be drafted by his replacement next year.
But even if that's the case, that's fine. He's a third round pick.
No, dude, the Lions drafted Kirby Joseph in the 3rd round.
But I'll tell you what, go through the third round picks. There
There-
ain't a lot of Kirby Josephs.
If you
Okay.
go through the 3rd round in the NFL, a lot of them are on NFL rosters. Drew Aller's not going to be on the Steelers roster probably in 3 years. Maybe he's like holding the
There's going to be a lot
clipboard.
of guys that
But
are
he's going to be. He's got off the field issues as far as
You
is he
got to
serious or
sometimes.
not.
I don't mind taking swings at quarterbacks. I don't. If he works out, he works out.
Cardell Jones. That's what his
What?
career path will be.
Cardale Jones didn't play as much football at Ohio State as Drew Aller did.
What an Addy though.
T in the chat said Will
Had a
Howard
great
is like
playoff run.
30.
Will Howard's 30? No, he's not.
Well, that's what people do nowadays.
He's 30. Drew Aller's what? 21, 22?
And I thought taking older quarterbacks isn't that big of an issue.
He's
anymore.
22.
I'm just not drafting
He's
Drew
22, 6'5".
Aller. Drew Aller would never
All right,
sniff
real
my
quick,
roster.
hold on. Packers are on the board, boys.
Yep.
Packers are selecting Chris McClellan, D tackle.
All
All right.
That's
Nothing,
fine.
nothing burger pick.
Kenny Clark, hopeful replacement.
Not worried. Watch him end up being like an all pro. So not worried.
I just can't believe Lucas is just hating.
Yeah, I think
Drew Aller
this
has
is
never
not
played like a first round pick in his life
This
for
is
more
not
than 2
a-
games.
That's true.
stretch.
That's why he's in the
not
third round.
And you guys are saying if he didn't get hurt this year, he's a first round. No, he's not.
I disagree. I don't
he's
think
never.
that. I
He's
never
never,
said that.
never
What
once
Booner
played.
was saying is they were talking about him as like that's what the class he was in, like a potential first round pick, and then he didn't live up to it, but he still has the talent.
I mean, but if he didn't get
That's why he's
hurt,
going to
if
the
he didn't
third
get
round.
hurt, he's probably a top first or second round pick.
No,
Like,
he's
I
not.
don't know.
He
It's a
never
broken
played
ankle.
like
Yeah.
that, dude. He
I
like
don't know. I
he-
think he was a projected first for 2
he played
years.
like a guy who was in high school, was bigger than everybody he went out there
He couldn't
with,
beat good teams.
and was able to dominate them physically. And in college, guys were near the same size, and he was able to make good plays against Boise State. But when he played against Ohio State, he shit down his leg.
All right. I don't want to hear Drew Aller again tonight.
I'm fine with that.
Or Will Howard.
I'm fine with that too.
All right. We move. Who says that?
Me.
We move.
61 career touchdowns.
I said I don't want to hear it.
Passing touchdowns, 13
It's
picks.
gonna be like 11 tonight.
61-13 is really good.
Touchdown interception ratio,
It's really
61 to
good.
13. Is that good, Flat,
It's,
or
it's
no?
very good.
What's his completion percentage?
63.
That's not good.
But every
That's
year
not
it got better as he got
Better and
was in
better. Oh,
college.
all right, we're done. What is this? Legos? Love Legos.
Just saying, keep an eye on it.
I bought a Lego set the other day.
So
So Rich said, I'll take
look at
Drew
it.
Aller
Oh,
over
they got
Carson
yeah,
Beck.
those are sweet. What are those called? Does anyone know? Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, I'll end it there.
I'm not gonna.
You're
give
like
it.
Jeff. Do you want to
Not
come
gonna
on
give
the set and talk?
Flannel's
Oh, I mean, I'm
safe.
tired of you over there talking about Drew Aller. Yeah, I don't want to hear it anymore.
God.
Tired of it.
Oh no, I gotta.
No,
It's fucking.
See, how's the chat doing? How are we doing, boys, in the chat? Dio said that there might be a run on quarterback now.
Nuss has got to come soon.
Yeah, Garrett Nussmeier.
I wouldn't
Actually,
be
that's
surprised.
fair, dude.
Atlanta, I could see them going there.
Taylor Green's on the board. Cole Payton. Where does Cole Payton go, man? Where does I'm sorry, my bad.
Cole Payton.
My bad. I'm sorry. Where does Josh Allen Jr. go?
What would you do if the Bills took him?
I'll be fired up.
He's never
He
gonna
would-
see the
He would
field.
learn under Josh though, and then you
You
trade him.
probably
Be like a Sam Darnold.
you probably love Cole Payton. Lucas.
Did Carson Beck win a natty?
When have I ever
Wait,
said the words I
Did Carson
love?
Beck win a natty?
No, he went to a natty.
No,
well,
Je-
technically, he won a natty as a backup with
Jesse
Stetson.
Adams
yeah.
said Carson Beck won a natty. I was like, wait a second.
Stenson
Yeah,
Bennett
not
won.
playing.
He won
They
too.
didn't win a natty.
He won too. Stenson Bennett.
Yeah.
Put some respect on his name. Did you hear Sean McVay when he was talking about the quarterback room? He's like, yeah, it's good to have Ty
Dude,
in there.
he
He goes,
did
we got
not-
Stenson Bennett. Like he
I know.
mentioned Stenson Bennett. Like I think he has a feeling. He's like, don't forget about Stenson Bennett, man.
I think he was planning to have like Stetson because Stetson can move, bro. Like,
Real
he's
quick.
got like a little Drew Brees to his
Do you
game.
guys remember? Dio said the only quarterbacks Lions met with talked to are Cole Payton and Taylor Green. Do you guys remember at the
Oh,
combine
gosh.
when we walked in that morning? Quarterbacks were out there, and we all dispersed into our own quarterbacks. And where did I go? To Cole Payton. Asked him, "Hey, did you meet with the Lions?" And he goes, "Oh, I did." And then he starts talking about the Lions. When I came back to you guys, how giddy I was. And you guys were like, "Hey, boom, what's going on?" They went to Klotz first. I said, bro. You're like, "What?" I'm like, Cole Payton met with the Lions, bro. And then he also asked, who do you, what is it called? Like your game after?
Yeah.
Who do you model your game after? And he was like, Josh Allen. And I was like, oh.
What would you do?
You know
He's
how
like
many
Josh
quarterbacks?
Allen, a little
To
bit
be
of
fair,
Jared
to be
Goff.
fair, you know how many quarterbacks probably say that though.
But him specifically? Come on, dude.
Like imagine like Drew Aller. What if he said he's like I'm out on my game
Talk
after
about it
Patrick
right now,
Mahomes?
boom.
Come on. Oh, Cole Payton, the second quarterback on Mel's list.
I'm surprised Altmaier's that.
What
far
if
down.
all of a sudden we get a Detroit Lions traded up to 79?
Hey, by
for
the way,
Atlanta
this
Falcons?
is Mel's list. I thought you just in case you guys know, this is Mel. He's high on Cole Payton too.
Mel.
But he was really high on Drew Aller.
This is a guy.
Oh god, Pat's actually good though.
He's the best.
Watch that take Garrett Nussmeier.
Did you ever have
Garrett
you ever
Nussmeier.
seen David Akers, the Eagles kicker?
What
when
is he
comes
at?
up
Is he
there?
doing a Where did it go, actually? Whoa. Where did it go?
This guy,
Trying
Where
to be
is
an
it?
this
Oz
guy
the
just makes
mentalist.
moves.
Where did it go? Where did the red flag go?
You just did a magic trick?
Where'd it go?
Garrett Nussmeier.
I rather learned last year. Keontae Scott, they need Kenny Moore gone. Halsey, good pick.
Good pick. That's the good pick.
Yep.
Like discipline. We're taking AJ Halsey.
I'm surprised that Kenny Moore is somebody I think gets traded tomorrow.
Oh, dude.
Then I'm surprised he didn't go like Keontae Scott then.
Yeah, they
something.
I think it's because Keontae's. I think he's 25.
I don't
He
know.
is.
That means you play right away then.
Yeah,
He is a
I'm
little
with you,
older.
but I'm saying that's probably why.
No,
he
no,
falls.
you're right. He is older. I did.
Oh, he's a big safety.
I didn't know that
He
until
looks
like a week ago.
He looks big.
First team All SEC.
Yeah, he's
had
good.
5
Dude, look how
interceptions.
big he is.
Dude, he's so good.
What's his weight?
I found out about him at the combine because he tested really well.
Remember how like
And I looked him up
this
and
will
I'm
be
like,
like
who is
not the
this
same
guy?
type of player, but he'll be like a Cam Kitchens, where it's just like
Boom.
how 3rd round how
Yeah.
49 solo tackles,
It's a good
most
pick by
among
the Colts.
DBs.
Can
in
they
the
show his
SEC.
weight?
Look at him, one hand.
You see who tackled him? Jake
Who?
Slaughter.
Doing the dirty work.
Got a tackle on the board.
Yeah.
That was the best.
Look at that
Yeah,
board.
AJ
Oh my
Halsey can.
Lord.
He can.
Look at their board. Jeez, dude.
They didn't have a 1st round pick either.
Oh man. What, dude?
Yeah, they didn't. Sauce Gardner was their 1st round pick.
In this draft, though, I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah.
Like, who are they taking? Because
Yeah,
they would have
people-
been like
dude,
they would have been at
like-
like the same tier as the Lions.
I don't fault the team for trying to go all in when they're in that
It
in that
just
window.
sucks that like a month later, Daniel
That's
Jones
it.
tore
I
his
mean, it
Achilles.
happens,
yeah.
man. I mean, what do you want? I mean,
This could be Nussmeier.
there you go, Zachariah Branch staying in
Hometown
Georgia.
pick. That's a good pick for them.
Staying
for him.
in Georgia, going to the ATL. Look at I'm 101.
Is that George Pickens right next to him? Nope. I don't know what the fuck I was just thinking there.
He did go to Georgia.
I saw the really that's what
That
I was
was a good
thinking. That's
guess.
what I was thinking. And I saw the hair. I didn't see the face.
He ran from Makai Lemon.
Well, and they had that Jacoby Lane, who I wouldn't be surprised if goes pretty soon. Baltimore could literally take him right here.
He just fell because of his size. He's just small.
Yeah.
He's just so small.
And Georgia, like
he's like
the,
5'10", like 170 pounds.
did you see? It kind of went by what Steve Smith was saying about Georgia the other day. Because think about like Dominic Lovett. Like remember they had George Pickens, and then they lost Monken, and the receiver development, like it's like something like 60% of Branch's catches were screen passes.
He's just
like-
a yak guy.
like 2% were like down the field. Yeah, like they don't utilize him. But when he was at USC, when he was killing it, they used a normal route tree.
Yeah, he can do a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
He could do a lot more, man. He's a. I like Zachariah Branch.
1st round draft pick.
You think he said I'm 101?
Good for him.
Who's that guy? Who's that?
Easy.
My gosh.
Yeah, 3rd rounder.
No, that
3rd rounder.
that
You have a
handshake,
Corbone?
Oh my bad.
that
Sorry,
handshake
3rd
alone,
round.
that handshake alone, he's gonna be different.
3rd rounder.
He's gonna be different.
I'm always waiting in
Ravens
like
are up.
those videos at like home or something for like someone to like fall or something. Trip on a cord.
Who are the Ravens? They drafted Zion Young and
I think that you gotta go. Don't have to. I think wide out here, like a Jacoby Lane.
who'd they take in the first round?
My boy Ted
Oh,
Hurst.
Vega.
Ted Hurst.
Do you know where he's from?
Mark Ingram. Isn't he from like around here?
Flint, Southwestern.
I'm 2-0 over 100 yards in a game.
Son.
What are you gonna say to him?
Nothing. The Heisman Trophy winner. Nothing.
Said I got my nephew with me in case I got problems.
I
you
literally
just said it.
just
Jacoby Lane.
back-to-back USC wide receivers. I know Branch went from Georgia, but he went to USC. Great pick for them. That's like the Isaiah Likely of wide receivers. If you could have that.
He said, "I'm
I'm
2-0
always-
here, 100 yard over 100 yards."
I'm always a fan of Eric DaCosta, man. Not he's Italian, but he also can draft. Dude.
Yeah.
He always does a
His
good job.
voice is nuts.
I mean, he just
Just
finds
some
like look at like the first two picks, Vega and Zion Young, and then Jacoby Lane.
This dude's fucking raw. Like he makes like all the hard things look
He got
easy, and then some of the
They
easy
need a
things
guy.
look difficult.
They need a guy like this.
yeah.
Can he run? Like what's it?
Oh, he's
Once you
running
get him
right there.
going,
Okay, he's running right there.
well,
he's like a strider. Like once he gets
He
momentum,
kind of looks slow.
yeah, I was, gonna say, I was
That-
curious. Like, what's his 40?
probably like a 4.5.
They need
High
a guy
4.4.
next to.
Oh, what a
Oh,
catch.
dude, this guy's got hands.
What a
Dude, he's a
catch.
freak.
He's got, dude. He's watching Eric DeCosta's probably like, okay, one hand catch. Watch another one hand catch. Okay, this guy.
You said two things about him. I was like,
Oh, you can. We'll unpause.
Zachariah Branch to Atlanta.
The Jaguars are about to take a 7th round
Oh,
guard
this
here.
is their second pick. Oh, I think this might be the Lions' original pick.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this was Tesla.
Yeah, they're look at that draft class, dude. Doing a pretty good job.
All right, so this is where the Lions would be. The Lions, if they did not go get Tesla, they would have been able to get Magno pregnant.
Kyle Lewis.
Keontae Scott.
Oh man.
But we got
That's such a good
ourselves a
spot
wide
to be
receiver
in.
3 for the next 4 years.
You're not wrong. Again, it has nothing to do with Isaac Tesla.
No.
He's gonna be a good player. It's just the
But
spot he's
imagine
in.
like
He's a
taking
wide
Tesla
receiver
last
3.
year and then we can get somebody else here too.
Yeah.
Because they had 2 third rounds.
You could have Keontae. It was 2/3, and then the third they had.
Yeah, it was.
It was a
2/3 in
comp
this year.
because they had 2. Was the second third last year or this year?
It was 2/3 this year, and
So they had two. They would have had 2/3
Yeah.
this year. What a draft class! Your first draft pick was Nate Borkacher.
Dude, if I was Paul Posluszny, I'd be like, do not send me back up there with some bullshit ever again.
Here we go.
That's who they compared Jack to.
They're just
Albert
we want
Bro,
every
what?
reach on an
Who are
Aggie
there
we
so
can
many
get.
second round guys still on the board?
Gladstone won't be here for another couple of years. Look up
Because I don't
another Texas A&M guy.
That's
dude.
what I'm saying,
Is that
just
the only school you
reaching-
watch?
Yeah,
You watch just Texas-
they just were constantly going to Texas A&M games.
Oh, what is he?
He's big fella though.
Guard?
No, he's a defensive tackle.
Defensive tackle.
What, dude?
Dude gets tackled on the backfield. Running backs tackle 3 yards behind the
Oh, I
line.
got like
This is
this
a guard.
Why would they show a play of
What is-
a blown
Where
up
is he against
play?
Slaughter?
That's barbecue chicken, Hefe.
Oh,
Right,
yeah, he
it's
did,
big.
Where did he
blow-
rank? Where did he rank among defensive tackles?
I
in
don't
the
I
know.
game?
have
I don't
I've never
know.
heard of it. I don't know who that is.
Do rounds and scroll to the pick. Click on him. He's a 14th ranked. I mean, he's 134. They got 150.
Albert, he's a big fella. You know what his nickname is?
Big Al.
Big Albert.
They don't even call him Big Al. There's Big Albert.
I don't know.
He ain't like that then.
But
So
who
you're
was that?
telling
Who
me-
was that? That cartoon growing up.
No, you're thinking of Weird Al.
No, there's a
Fat Albert.
Fat Albert. You know what they call him? Fat Albert.
That pissed me off. Somebody, if I was his size and somebody called me
So they-
Fat Albert, I'm clocking him in their fucking mug.
So they got 2 guys ranked in like the 150 range.
Out of
140.
A&M. The Aggies. They're following the oil money.
Wow. I can't
I
believe
forgot about Fat Albert. That's so funny. I thought it was Big Albert.
I said
All right,
Weird
Viking, hey,
Al.
Vikings, NFC North. They're back on the clock.
Sneakers to win the North, man. I'm
1-5
telling you.
straight. to
get
end the
Max
season.
Brosmer some help.
I hope this isn't Mike Washington. They might take a running
No,
back.
you know
here.
who they're taking here? Who did they take in the
They took Caleb Banks and then
Nick
think they-
Singleton.
Nick Singh.
Oh.
Oh, he could go here. Yeah, could call FA.
No,
Who
I
they
know
taking the second?
exactly who they're taking.
Who do you think, Boone?
I know exactly who they're taking. Let me go,
Okay.
hold on.
Who
let's-
is it?
He's looking
I-
at Twitter to find the early notification. Like they literally know exactly who they're taking.
Oh, I want to see
that's
something.
funny.
I'm gonna go with Mike Washington.
Did Oscar Delp go already?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it's who they've met with. Is that what you're
Top
looking
30
at?
visits.
Who are they taking?
They're taking Ted Hurst.
Ted Hurst.
Ted Hurst.
Dude, they-
The Vikings?
They brought him out of top 30. No, they're
I
probably
mean, that's my boy. I'm
Keontae
happy.
Scott.
I think they go DB or running back.
No,
for
they
sure.
go Keontae Scott.
All right. I believe
You're
you.
wrong. No,
I'm
you're
with
wrong.
you there. Who did they?
I'll
did they
go.
lose a
I'll
lot?
say Nick Singleton as like a surprise.
They took Jake Golday last pick. I forgot about that. Nick Singleton.
Yeah, I'll just as like a surprise.
All right,
pick.
Boone's got Keontae, so I'll go Mike Washington.
Well, Ted Hurst too.
So you're hedging. You go.
Yeah, I mean, they're not taking Ted. Why were you going to take a?
actually, I wouldn't be surprised. The Vikings draft class so far has been random as hell. Jake
Look at
Galladay is
Jalen
a
Naylor
good-
is
he's a
gone.
good pick. Yeah, but you got to replace that wide receiver 3. Man. You got to.
The third round.
They did draft.
No,
wide
they got
receiver.
my boy out of Maryland last year,
good
Ty
player.
Felton.
Ty Felton.
They're getting your boy Ted Hurst.
He's gonna be Tampa. Does Tampa? Oh, Tampa picks in 2 picks. That's the Mike Evans replacement.
When this stream's over, I'm banging one of those mac and cheeses.
I'm banging that fucking. What was that? 10 piece you got or
Yeah,
12 count?
12.
Oh my
Jeff told me to
God.
get only 8s, and I was a demon, and I went in there and I said, "Give me 12."
You know who Booner kind of sounds like when he talks? I don't know his name, but the villain from Dodgeball. The dude with the long, the Ben Stiller's character. I can't think of his name.
Do I just sound like Ben Stiller in general?
He's like,
no.
I know, he's like, "Don't you ever make me bleed my own blood."
yeah.
No, Jim. No, nobody ever makes me bleed my
Ben
own
Stiller.
blood.
Like
I love
that's
Ben
what
Stiller.
Boone talks about. I'm like, Jesus Christ! I feel like I just got
What
assaulted.
a
by the
great
dude from
movie though.
Globo, Jim.
Dodgeball, all timer, man.
Oh, dude, one of the greatest movies ever. Did you know the girl in that movie that is
The blonde one or the
yeah,
mole one?
You know,
The mole.
that's Ben Stiller's wife.
Is it?
I believe
Good
so.
Yeah.
All right.
This
Ted
is driving me
Hurst.
nuts. I can't think of who's talking right now.
Ted Hurst.
Oh, D tackle. Iowa
Wait,
State.
that's Big
Big
Squeeze.
Orange.
They took
Big,
two
big squeeze.
Come on.
Oh, Biggs. What
What
is this? Was that his real name?
No, it's Big Orange.
No, they call
Squeeze
No,
is so good, dude.
No, I swear to
Oh.
God, they
Alex told us they call him Big Orange.
Oh,
no, they
dude.
call him something.
Big squeezes.
No,
Oh,
Big
look at that.
Citrus. It's Big Citrus.
Big
Citrus.
Citrus. That's what it is.
Big
Big
Citrus, man.
Squeeze is incredible, dude. He's a nose
killing
tackle, just
people, though,
squeezing
Big
people.
Citrus. Yeah.
Oh,
Big
So they-
Citrus.
They're 2 of their top 3. Look at they got Caleb Banks and Big Citrus, man.
well, I think they let go. Remember they signed dude
Big
Hargrave.
Citrus.
Are we that blurry right now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, we might be.
Big
yeah,
Squeeze.
we're like very blurry.
I'll look
I think
quick.
Big Cit. Ever since I dropped the Big Squeeze line.
Are we blurry, people in the chat? Are we blurry? Do we need to figure something out here?
It'll probably fix. It's it's
Might just
connection
be on
wise.
my end. Just
It'll
let us
fix
know.
itself. It'll fix itself in a little bit.
Big
It's
squeeze.
Big
They need to get him like a orange juice sponsor.
Big
Quick.
Sunny D.
Citrus.
Yeah. I don't know if the Ryan said 100%. Does that mean we're blurry? I don't know if he means 100%. Like the nickname Big Squeeze is sick. All right, Panthers on the board again.
They could do anything.
Carnell Tate and Ted McMillan. I'm kidding. I'm joking. This was yesterday. Remember?
Oh yeah. You were so confident. Dude.
I was like, dude.
it's Jalen
Well,
Coker.
I was
Ted
so
McMillan.
locked in on it. I'm back in my head. I was just thinking like Ted and Carnell Tate. Oh, Chris Brazil. That's such a and Ted McMillan and Chris Brazil. Oh my God, that might be one of the best duos in the league.
Shut up! No
Watch
way.
him. Watch him. Watch how good he is.
Dude.
6'4", 200.
He runs probably 4 routes in the route tree.
No, watch him. Look at this. Ah.
We're gonna run deep crossers.
Versus
Goes
Oh!
out. Get out of here.
This is like a problem.
Jalen Coker underneath.
Yeah,
Little Xavier Legette. You could throw a little jet. too.
I'll say this: a very underrated GM in the NFL is the
Dan
guy.
Morgan.
Yes, and
Former player.
we didn't know who he was
Massive
fully, and we were out at breakfast at the combine, and he was just right next to us, and I was like, "Who is?" And then I looked it up, and it was like Panthers GM.
I never.
He's good.
Yeah, he's. I guess they were talking about like super respected in the league right now.
I like him. What a draft for them! And Ro Freeling, Lee Hunter, Chris Brazil. I don't know how you say his name, but I like Brazil.
Brazel.
I like Brazil.
You got a little more funk
Brazel.
Yeah, it sounds,
Brazil.
sounds like high fashion.
There's a rumor in the chat just kind of going on right now that we're just running on AOL. I didn't say it. That's a rumor.
AOL.
The old internet back in the day.
Some Klotz internet stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ryan Lynn says Drew Aller gonna be so tough.
People are asking if we're still alive. We are alive. Can you guys hear us? Can you? I don't know what's happening.
It's a little blurry, but it's
Shout out Lance, dude. Hey, Lance, by the way, Lance, I text you a question and you said, yo, and then I responded with the question, and then you just ignored me, Lance.
This is what he did. He pulled us. Yeah, dude. Put his
Lance?
phone back down. He
Dude, I
probably
literally
smirked.
I said,
All
I
right,
got a
dude.
question for you. And he goes, yo. I can just read it to you right now. And he never responded. And
Easy on my boy Lance.
oh no, I love Lance to death. I said, hey, Lance, this is Booner. I have a question for you. He said word and then never responded. And then I said word, and then I asked a question, and he never responded.
Have you seen?
He said, "Don't remember." It's unbelievable.
Have you ever seen the guy Ali that he worked for?
Yeah.
Dude,
Him and
fucking
Justin work for him, yeah.
hilarious. I love
He
that
like
guy.
randomly pops up across my For
It's
You.
I'll watch like one video and then I'll swipe and it's like four more
Yeah.
videos. It's awesome. All right, dude, Pregnant's still there. Wonder what his deal is.
Jennings Dunker's still there too.
You were talking about that though too. That
I mean, a lot of people are mocking Jennings. I love Zane Durant. He's a little undersized for a defensive tackle, but he's an absolute.
yeah, and
good
that's where
size.
it's like, all right, now we're getting in the fourth round. Like that's fine.
Someone said we went out. Are we still out? Do we need to get off? Jay just said fellas just ended. Are we?
They're behind. Little lag time. Dude, I could. These long drinks don't even taste like alcohol.
Oh, it's actually dangerous. They just got bought, by the way.
By who? No way.
Yeah.
Well, what's his name? Was Miles Teller? Yeah, he was a.
He made a bunch of money.
I remember those ads back in the day.
Yeah,
God.
White Claw just bought him for like 300
Oh
million.
yeah, when we were at Woodward.
You guys want another
we
one?
were sponsored. Yeah, I'll take one. We were sponsored by Long Drink. Dude, remember we just kept getting like free long drinks, like packs. Just be in the studio, just drinking long drinks on like a random like Friday. There was just, and they would get so mad too. They'd be like, "Who drank the long drinks in the back? Those are for promotions."
Yeah, I'd be slugging
It'd be
those
like,
things.
dude, everyone drank
It'd
them.
be like at 2 p.m. on a Wednesday, and me and Spencer in the back, just like
They would go back there to get the long drinks for like an event, and they were
We-
all gone. They were
we-
like, "Where are the long drinks?"
we would do the Lions pregame streams down at Eastern Market,
yeah.
and it'd be like before game days. You'd walk around the tailgates. I'd have like 2 of them, and then I'd walk around the tailgates, bro. And I'd get back to the studio. I'd be like,
They're good, dude.
You're like, what
They're
is
so
that?
good.
Yeah, it's gin, right?
Yeah, and I don't like gin like that.
No.
Oh,
But
I went through an era in
'Cause
college,
remember-
some gin,
Spenny-
because I was a big Wiz Khalifa fan, and he was like a big Bombay guy, and I was like, dude, I'm going
Yeah.
on Bombay, dude. And I had about a 2-month span of that.
Because remember,
Bombay.
Spenny would just walk around the studio
With
with
gin.
that bottle of gin, bro. I'm
Yeah.
like, you're insane. All right, Ted Hurst here. Chargers could get Ted Hurst.
He said, "Welcome to the draft, dude."
Bro,
We're a day and a half in, bud.
All right, this is their.
You got to respect this guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
That
like
was-
if Dan Miller was
I was
like
going to say
90.
this is their Dan Miller.
When Dan Miller turns 90, this will be him. He's got a good voice.
Mm-hmm.
Gene Deckeroff. Genie Deckeroff.
Genie, that's disrespectful. It's definitely Gene,
Did you say
bro.
Genie?
I like Genie
Put some
better.
respect on his
Gene
name.
Deckeroff.
That's the OG.
Deckerhoff.
Heffery.
What?
They call me Hefe.
Yeah, that's true. They
Ted Hurst. Make it Ted Hurst.
no, they got Tez Johnson last year.
Boom! What
Wow.
a call! What a call by Klotz there, though.
Wow.
He called that like 3 picks. Like,
Wow.
he called that 3 picks ago.
That's the Mike Evans replacement.
Wow. Oh, I forgot Mike Evans is gone.
It's a good call, Klotz.
Klotz, that's unbelievable from you.
Mike
man.
Evans replacement, ball nowhere, man. That's-
Klotz.
He's a stud, bro.
Yeah.
Stud.
At D2. Sorry.
But he could have
I'm
played.
kidding. That was me.
He could have played on 50% of the schools in Power 5, and he'd have been an early second-round pick. He's good.
Yeah, I mean, who's
'Cause-
his quarterback, dude? This guy's underthrown
The
him.
kid from Finley, from Arkansas, when Tesla was there.
Oh.
Kid from Finley.
R.J. Finley, but he was from Arkansas.
I thought
His
you were
last
talking
name
about
was
Finley, Ohio.
No.
Ben Roethlisberger? I'm kidding.
Ryan
Shout
just
out,
Ryan
409.
just said,
I
Jeff,
used to go
got
to
a,
Finley all the time
Ryan
for
just
basketball
said-
in college.
Jeff,
The
I got a
Oilers.
pic
They
of
were
your mom in
Finley
my
was like
kitchen.
legit at basketball. I almost
Take
got
that
accused
back,
of tripping
Ryan.
a guy, like pulling Grayson Allen in the game at Finley. My leg, it was like a natural reaction where I like tried to put my legs up because the guy like dove under me and he was getting up and my leg tripped him and it looked like I like put my leg out to trip him and he got up and started yelling, "He tripped me!" And I was like, "Oh, dude."
Do you know anybody like from Finley?
I don't know. I remember they just had some dogs on their teams. They were good. D2 basketball, bro. I think they had an undefeated season a little while. Like
They're
before I
good
was
at
there.
everything.
I think the quarterback you guys are thinking of is TJ Finley.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yes, he was at Arkansas, right? Or where was he at before?
God, he was at
He was-
LSU.
Don't
He was
get
at
off
six
Wi-Fi.
schools.
I think
I'll get off
that's what I'm
Wi-Fi.
thinking of. Yeah, he.
Hey, everyone in here, if you're on your phone on the Wi-Fi, just get off the Wi-Fi just to be safe.
Cam Hayward's making the pick.
Shout out Cam Hayward. No.
Yeah, it's tough.
Oh, they're saying it's fine now. Stream is running at 120p tonight.
Okay.
I love Cam. Don't you dare. 4-time first team All-Pro.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Ohio State Buckeye.
Dalen Everett.
All right.
Good,
Yeah, good
corner out of
pick.
Georgia.
Yeah. I think they just showed him getting cooked by Chris Brazzell like 2 minutes ago over and over and over again, but we move.
He ain't no Kamari Lassiter, but
No, dude. I wish I would have listened to you more about Lassiter. You know who scared me about Lassiter was Kelly Ringo the year before.
yeah, I liked Keely Ringo. But he got cooked way more, though.
Yeah, but it was just like it was
It just
the
the-
narrative.
yeah, just the narrative,
Alabama
yeah.
offensive tackle, besides Champ Bailey, Georgia corners are kind of like that, and now Lassiter.
It's like what Nick Saban always says. If you're going to draft, like DBs should be able to play man-to-man, tackle, and break up, what do you say? Play man-to-man, tackle, and play the deep ball.
If you're a corner, you should still be able to play like a safety.
That's the three things he said. And Kamari Lassiter could do all. He was one of the best in man coverage.
Mm-hmm.
He could tackle, and he didn't allow too many receptions. So I was
Jeff,
like, well,
I didn't know you were a Kamari Lassiter guy.
He was.
Yeah, that was his
I think-
his numbers and especially his last year at college, astronomical. Didn't give up. He gave up basically nothing.
I wanted the Lions to draft him. What year was that though?
That was Terrion's class.
Yeah.
I
Okay, so
think
that was
I
Dennis
could be
Rakestraw
wrong.
pick
Tell
then.
me, and don't play like recency bias, but I think for a while you had him above Terrion.
I didn't have him above him. I had him right behind him though.
Okay.
So I got that wrong. But
But
I
I
had
remember-
him top like
You know how
3.
you feel about how you were talking about Derek Moore? That's how I felt about Lassiter, and I'm like, why the fuck did he? like
Why
that-
didn't I get it?
Like, and yeah, I thought of him in the same tier as Kool-Aid. And they got drafted
loved
in
Kool-Aid.
that. Yeah.
Kool-Aid's not bad actually.
No, he's
he's
not.
he played well too. I had Kool-Aid.
Dude, the Browns are cooking.
Austin Barber.
They got Fano and Austin Barber. Shout out
Dang,
to the
dude.
Browns. Andrew Berry's in his bag. How many games do you think the Browns win this year? If Deshaun Watson plays at like a top 20 quarterback level. Doesn't have to be great.
Austin Barber, he
I'll go die.
what?
I asked a question. And you were like,
No, what'd you
Austin-
say? What'd you
I was
say?
I was like, how many games do you think the Browns win if Deshaun Watson plays like a top 20 quarterback? You go, Austin Barber. I was like, all
All right, that's
I'm
on
done.
me. That's on me. If he never went to any massage parlors,
No, like I'm saying this year, like past included. Like I think Deshaun Watson's probably their starter, most likely week 1. Okay,
you're lying.
a lot of money. What they would have done, they would have got rid of him. They already
Perfect
paid
time.
him.
Perfect timing.
Maybe okay. I'm saying maybe hypothetically, let's say realistically.
No, you know what? Deshaun is barbecue chicken cooked.
But let's say he plays like a top 20 quarterback. I look at the Browns.
They'll go
and they're-
500, like just
Okay, so
under
So you
500.
think like 8 wins, 9 wins?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say 9 wins, so that's fair. I just think they're built like the Texans, where it's just like they can hang around in any game. So when
But they
Deshaun
don't
plays
have-
okay, they
One
can
thing
win.
they don't have, like the Texans do, is
like a Nico,
the receivers.
Casey. Well, they got Denzel.
The
Casey?
Dolphins select.
Just 2 rookies, I guess.
Will Commissaric in the 3rd.
Dude, what's up with these
Are we
tight ends?
smoking
Commissaric?
pot?
You know
Can't
what?
be how you pronounce that name.
That is
Commiss-
Commissaric.
Where's the S?
It's the C.
I'm gonna be honest, Boone. I don't even know.
Or
how to
it's
pronounce that.
Kasmeric. I'm sorry. Kasmeric.
Kasmeric.
Where's the
right.
Z?
It's the C.
Kasmeric, he says.
Okay. Commissaric. Really
Yeah,
threw me off.
But you know what I'll say, though? You know what
a
I'll
little bit of a blender.
I'll try and play devil's advocate with all these damn tight ends getting drafted early. It is this 13 personnel stuff. Okay, I think they're looking for this like third blocking tight end, or at least
that's why we got the
like
tight ends we got. We just did it in free agency.
No,
we have 3 good tight ends.
Yep. Random fact about Will Kasmeric in the PFF big board, 383rd rated prospect. And that doesn't have to mean anything. It's just kind of a random discrepancy.
Okay, so if you're looking,
facts.
it's an AJ Barner. Like he was sitting behind Max Clare, who they paid a shit ton in NIL. And he had like 50, 60 catches. You have Jeremiah Smith. You have Carnell Tate. Bo Jackson catch the ball in the backfield. So he was like the 6th option. Intangible, he's there, but that's like a pick the Jags made in the 2nd round, where it's like he probably would have been there in the 4th, 5th. You get your guy, I guess. He's like he'll be a solid like 20 catch guy in the NFL. I mean, I don't know. He's not a blocker.
Brock Wright.
No, because he's not a blocker. You know what I mean? It's just like I don't really get it. You're hoping he could be.
I'm so excited. The Jags has turned this into like a movie for me. I
like,
love
how
watching
bad
it.
is
Yeah.
it? They're gonna take another.
Dude, but the problem is
who's
like
the
last
highest
year
rated,
we were all
Texas
really
A&M player?
high on what's his name.
I love Gladstone.
Me too, but this year
I feel like I was the only one that liked Liam Cohen.
No, I did.
That's you guys hated his press conference. Like, this guy's a clown.
That doesn't mean I didn't like him. We laughed at it. Like we were like,
you guys were memeing this guy. I was like, bro, there's no way.
I didn't respect him as I should have.
Klotz was out on him. I was not out.
I was not out.
I choked around with his press conference for sure. Everyone did. Why wouldn't you?
But it was. I remember it wrong. I feel like the press conference meeting was like, this guy's gonna.
If you want me to be honest, it was
Klotz.
It was more so like I thought Liam Cohen. Like I thought he'd be an alright to good coach. I did not believe in Trevor.
And I was high on Gladstone because he was under less need for like 10 years. It felt like
he actually had I feel like last year had a good draft.
That's what I'm saying. This feels out of the norm for Gladstone.
I can't remember. He gave up too much for Travis Hunter.
He gave up a first round pick.
But he got like 2. Didn't he get 2 like top 10 picks last year?
No, he moved up. That year's first and this year's first for Travis Hunter.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe he's been he
might
be better as
your
like a
point
scout.
of being like he's the smartest man in the room is completely correct in my opinion.
He is going to get Demetrius Crown over.
He might
what?
Demetrius Crown over.
Who?
Watch.
Gladstone might be.
This will be 10 times better than the Ted Hurst thing.
He might be better as like a scout or like like somewhere in the building besides a GM. Because you know what he said.
Demetrius Crown over. Sorry, he's just the next Texas.
That's what I said.
You know what he said about they didn't spend a lot of money for agency and they asked Gladstone about it and he said I think the quote he had was crazy. He goes, "Yeah, I think we're waiting." He said something about waiting on compensatory picks or something. He's like, "Yeah, we're just waiting on our compensatory picks."
He was like, "That's why we're letting guys walk, so we can get it." He was like, guys walking for agency. They're like, "Why are you doing that?" And he was like, "I just want to stack as many compensatory picks as I can up." And we're like,
he just has like these.
I respect the honesty about it because I don't think many GMs would say that. But like,
who's the guest here for you boys with this guy?
Keontae Scott, because they let who's that white safety blonde Andrew Wingard. I think he left.
Wingard. So here's the thing.
Did you ever watch Andrew Wingard play football?
Lost.
It's like watching a special teamer play. It's Will Harris. Just
want to see their needs real quick before
I think they're gonna go secondary.
So there's 2 things. There's one. There's what they actually should do, which is probably Keontae Scott, and then there's. Hold on. I'm gonna go Bryce Lane. Bryce Lance.
Bryce. Why does everybody say Lane? Like it's
Bryce
not like everybody does that.
I'm gonna go
Trey Lance's brother.
Maybe Kyle Lewis. They need a linebacker.
No, that's the smart
They're going. I'm gonna say now.
Bryce Lance.
They're gonna go Emmanuel Pregnan, Oregon.
They need guards.
Bryce Lance.
He's getting tired of going up.
He's got to say like the worst names.
Oh, there you go.
Right,
the only good pick. They
good call, Boone.
No, I saw the pick.
The only good pick they've made. Honestly,
I just wanted to get one right. I just wanted to get on the board. I gotta get the free throw line.
Could you imagine traveling from Jacksonville, Florida, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for day 2 of the draft, and you see who's their tight end?
Wait, Wait, what?
Could you imagine like being a Jacksonville fan
Oh,
traveling
yeah,
to Pittsburgh?
First thing I thought you were saying,
Nate Borger.
dude, I thought you were saying Magno Bregman was in the green room all the way to the third round,
God.
and I was like, oh my gosh, dude, that's brutal.
Who what? Oh, it was Will Levis. He
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
say, but like he was in the green room and then went the third.
What would you guys do?
I would stay.
For what?
I mean, dude, if you're
Oh,
there,
No,
yeah.
if you were no, I'm putting a scenario in your head.
okay.
If you're like a guy you're getting some first round love, but
Yeah.
you're not sure if you're gonna go, but you could, but you're for sure a second round guy, but you could go in the first.
I wouldn't go.
Like
and
a D'Angelo Pons.
No, better than that. Like I'll say like
Lomu, Caleb Lomu,
maybe you kind of knew
Keldrick Folk. I'm trying to get a gauge.
I wouldn't go.
Casey Concepcion.
Okay.
Like he could go. in
He
the
was
first.
always a first rounder.
I saw him in the second
You
too.
know, I
But
get
anyway,
I
you
get
get
the
my point though.
premise. Okay.
Would you? And you got invited. You're like you could walk the stage, or would you rather be with the family and not even risk like looking like an idiot?
You're asking me if I go to like the biggest moment of my life in a big city, or I stay
Like
in
Fernando
Toledo,
was like, I'm going to be with my
Ohio.
family. I'm not doing that.
I know
Yeah,
if I'm
no,
not a projected,
I'm going.
if I'm a projected first round pick, I'm going. But if I'm not, then I'm not going.
I'm
Okay,
going.
But you got to get invited.
Yeah, but think
If you got invited,
if you don't go though, then you have like the whole
Bears,
narrative. What is
real
the
quick.
league? Oh, yeah,
Bears,
come on.
boys. Jimbo's.
Shut up. All right, that he can fly. That's a
Xavier
returner.
Thomas.
He ran a 4.2.
I think I'd be home with the family. Maybe that's what I would do.
Nah.
No, if I wasn't projected at first, I would stay home.
If I was like a projected top,
Because if
5
I
or
stay
top
at home, I'm
15.
not running the show anymore. We go to the draft. I'm running the fucking show.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Like,
what
if I-
show are you running?
Like I
What
don't
are you
have.
talking
if-
That
about?
makes zero sense.
Okay, so let's say I
what
stay
show
home.
is he
I'm-
talking about?
Because if I stay home
At home,
I'm
you
at
run
my
literally
da-
the whole show.
No,
It's
I don't.
your place. You're
No,
running it.
no, it would be at my dad's house, and I have no power. If we go outside of my dad's house, we go to the draft.
It
He's
would be
like,
at
"Hey,
your
Luke,
house."
where are we going?" I'm
Yeah,
like, "This is
You
where."
You
got
wanna-
your own crib. It'd be at
Do you
your
want
own
to know a
crib.
fun
It
fact?
would. It would not. I'm telling you though, it would not be.
No, time out. You want to know a fun fact?
My dad would not leave his house.
80% of these people who say they're staying home, they rent out Airbnbs and do it out of an Airbnb.
My dad's not leaving his house unless we like need.
Is that what they
something.
do?
Dude, yes.
Is that why everyone's house is nice?
Yes.
I was thinking that earlier. I was
Majority
like, wow,
of them
everyone-
have like
I'm
Airbnbs.
sure, like,
everyone's got sweet
I
houses.
doubt
dude.
like remember Quinn Ewers, Caleb was talking like the taxidermy stuff. That's probably Quinn Ewers' house. Fernando,
there's some
But
like
yeah.
obviously, but a lot of them,
Ratledge did not get
Like
there.
a
Fernando's
lot
in
of
a
them are
mansion, dude.
Airbnbs, dude. Like, I think Fernando Mendoza's, I'm guessing, was not his house. Like, I bet you that was an Airbnb.
They're from Miami, like loaded.
But they're from outside of Miami. They were in
like
Miami.
right, but yeah, like right outside. They're from
Yeah,
Coral Gables.
Maybe then, yeah, you could be
That's
right.
some
But I do
guap.
know for a fact.
You
like,
are right.
I do
though,
know
yeah.
for a fact like 80% of them do Airbnb. Because
I'm-
have you watched like behind the scenes videos of people getting drafted? They're like, oh, we're going to the Airbnb or we're going to the spot.
I didn't know that.
Because I'm sure even like ESPN, like they're probably like,
Setups and
yeah,
stuff.
we're
like,
we are not. They're probably like the dudes coming from St. Louis, Missouri, are probably not setting up in there.
Yeah, that's fair.
she just
Caleb
said that so
Black.
fast.
Wow.
Kalen Black
To the 49ers.
That's a good pick.
That's a
man.
great pick.
He's a bowling ball.
Mhm.
That
He's
guy,
going to
dude.
take CMC's job.
Wow, boo. We talked.
No, that was hoping
No,
someone would react.
you know
I
what
was hoping
though?
I
We
would get a
talked about
reaction.
Kalen Black. I know, like this is why PFF, man, you can't. He's a fifth,
No.
sixth round guy.
Yeah.
That
Well,
guy's
you know
not,
who does PFF
He
rankings
wasn't
before
even
he got
invited.
fired?
He wasn't invited to the combine. He
Okay.
wasn't invited to the combine. Kalen Black.
That's nuts.
His the other running back was Hemby or what's
Roman
the other?
Hemby.
I
Yeah.
think Trevor Sikkema was the one that was making like the order of those.
I love Kalen Black.
Because-
He
dude.
can catch the ball a bit too.
Yeah,
he's good. I was shocked though that he, as a national champ,
dude. He
and the
played
numbers he
yeah,
put up.
that's what
in
I'm
the
thinking.
playoffs.
Shocking.
In the
1,000
playoffs,
yards.
he averaged like 6 a carry against like Oregon, Bama, and Miami.
Yeah.
Like, dude, all
He's a great Brian Robinson replacement. Like if C-Mac goes down,
Is it this?
you're
Like
good.
that?
Yeah, it's going in. It was good, now it's bad. It's just it's tough.
We're actually trying to cover our identities right now, guys. Just so you know.
Yeah,
How many more picks we got on this?
Oh,
it gets to 100. So we have
Okay,
we have
so
literally like
10 more.
yeah.
That's why I feel like it's not that many left. I don't want to buy fast after the first couple ones.
I think it's 100. Am I wrong? No, it
Yeah.
is.
We have 1,
You have
2,
9
3,
picks.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
You were close. You were one
I
off.
mean, technically,
Hey, no, you were one off. Yeah,
we're on
yeah.
91. So technically,
you almost had it. It's okay, Neff. You. Flannel, how are you doing over there, brother? I miss you, man.
Hey, I'm good, man. I'm just taking it all in at this point. Listening to my boys, analyze the draft.
I just want to ask, who's on the board right now? If the Lions were to trade up, was there anyone on the board you would trade up for?
No way you just sighed in my ear.
He's
for that.
Oh, sorry about that.
He's
Yeah,
not mad. He's disappointed.
No. Probably, honestly, Bo Stevens. I hate to be.
Oh! Whoa, we're so clear right now. Something
Yeah, you see
happened.
how it just does that? I don't know what it is.
There might have just been too many people on the internet. You know what I mean? Like,
Someone's watching something they shouldn't be watching.
hey, your little bro's up there doing something.
Someone's watching something they shouldn't be watching out here. It's probably Klotz over there muted. Has the volume all the way down.
Had red GIFs open.
Hey, yeah, someone in the chat just put, Jeff, imagine we got Kyle Lewis tomorrow.
Blitzing line, I'm with you. I think he's a 2.
How would I genuinely want to ask you this because it's I think Kyle Lewis might be one of the more interesting prospects in like day 2, 3, because like he's not like an Alex Anzalone. He's like he might like throw him in the nickel, like move him around. Like where does he fit in?
He's an Oladeja. Remember Oladeja? I know he was like a linebacker / edge, but he's that conversation where it's like, okay, we saw what Isaiah Simmons was.
I want to break down though the Detroit Lions defense. Like, tell me like who's on the field, personnel wise. Like give me all of that.
So what you'd probably do with Kyle Lewis is he'd be like a safety, but he's in the box.
Yeah.
So he's like he's
like a will.
Yeah, like what the Seahawks do with Nick Amanawari, where he's a safety, but he's a line. He plays like Brian Branch kind of does.
Like your nickel.
Yes, that's what they would do with him, but he can do like what linebackers do, and he can get after the quarterback. And
you're playing nickel in 4-3.
Exactly. Yeah, he's just got a lot of that.
Do we trust Shep to be able to cook that?
Well, honestly, yeah, because he's a linebacker. But do you trust Kyle Lewis, a 4th-round rookie, to step in and give a nickel?
And you put Kyle Lewis on you could put him on tight ends, no problem.
Mm-hmm. Like Swift coming out the backfield,
because we got an argument. We got a back and forth about Kyle Lewis compared to like Jacob Rodriguez and Anthony Hill.
No,
remember that conversation we were having? I don't know if you remember that. And that was I think maybe you understand now. That was my question with Kyle Lewis was those guys are just purely they'll go in and take Anzo's spot.
Yeah, and
Kyle Lewis, it's like. Maybe I don't want to say situationally, but like it's a specific role for him that you have to have a need that you feel like, hey, we know where we can put him. Like to where those guys are going to be.
My
like every
point
down
with
back.
that was the value. Like I think someone if he gets drafted like 95.
Oh, get this guy off my screen.
I think that value of Kyle Lewis at 95 is fucking amazing value.
$10 here from Dio, by the way. Dio said for Flannel's Library. Great show tonight. Thank you guys. Shout out Dio. We met Dio at the Dog Pony Show.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
She's very nice.
She's a ball knower.
Like I think
she's throwing money towards your library.
Hey, yeah.
To fix the little corner.
Did you fix it yet?
I need to because I understand the OCD tendencies. Like I'm not mad at her. Like I get it. I do feel the same way. But Blitzkrieg Blitzing Lion with a $2 super chat. Someone is watching Big Squeeze. In reference to why it was
someone upstairs watching Big Squeeze right now.
I can't believe I got Big Squeeze. It's Big Citrus, which actually is so much
little
more
bro's
cooler.
like, who's Big Squeeze?
Don't Google that. Don't Google that. Don't Google Big Squeeze. Do not.
Trey Zune, another Aggie.
Dude, I see.
He's the dude who chirped at Ruben Bain.
I don't understand. Can you give me one more as well? I don't understand. Are they all gone? I'm almost done with this one. Yeah, I would like another one. I'll just start. Can you throw that over there? I don't understand. And I've had this criticism with this draft this whole time. It's the same thing with Caleb Black. How is Pat Coogan? How is Pat Coogan not going before Trey Zune?
He's super small.
Pat Coogan is with the back-to-back national championships.
I'm with you, but I'm just telling you.
Listen, I don't care. Sometimes I take size away and just go, dude, are you a football player at your position and do you win?
And he can play tackle.
Well, you're right. You know why? You know what GMs do though? I'm with you though. You know what they look at is like he's not like.
But that's how you miss out on guys.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, you're right.
That's
like the measurable stuff.
It's the ego. Like, I can make this guy work.
Tell you what,
he doesn't blow you away with anything like measurably, but he's a good football player.
All I know about Trey Zune is that dude was going up against Ruben Bain. He's like, yeah, we have really good offensive linemen. I don't think we're worried about anything for Miami.
That's what he said?
Gave up 3 sacks the next game. Yeah.
I'm saying I'm just in a different life, man. This media thing never works out for the boys. All 3 of us, and Flannel included, we're going into scouting and we're going to become a GM. And we're the first one to us to become a GM.
I'm going.
We're all getting on each other's staff, and we are going to get Super Bowl roster.
Can we
I would be
agree?
fired in 2 years.
Can we
No,
agree
you
that
would
we
not.
go to,
We would
we're going to Glendale, Arizona, and we're making the Cardinals a relevant
Dude,
organization?
I'm drafting Pat Coogan in the 3rd round. We have an all-pro center.
Oh,
for the
shout
next
out
7
Flannel.
years.
Who is this? Wide receiver.
Kyle Lewis, Pitt.
God.
That's Drew Pearson.
Thank
right?
you.
If the Cowboys
Yes,
get
thank
Kyle
you.
Lewis.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was
Caleb
going to drive
Johnson,
me
Kyle Lewis.
nuts.
Are they taking a linebacker?
I don't know. But this
Watch.
they get Kyle Lewis and Caleb Downs in one draft.
That's a Jerry
That's a-
pick.
Drew Pearson and Tony Dorsett. Okay, yeah.
Or
Goes
Keontae
Pitt
Scott.
legends. They got to take Kyle Lewis here. They have 2 Pitt legends, Hall of Famers.
Unc, you got to talk at the mic.
Jason Barham to the Cowboy. That's
Shout
a
out
great
to him.
pick.
Nah,
Sam for them, dude. He's gonna be.
Oh, I guess he's not an edge.
I'll go to
He's
Flannel.
not, dude. He's not an
I'll
edge
go to
rusher.
U2 on
He's
this.
not a edge rusher. He's gonna play Derek
I'm
Barnes'
kinda-
position.
What's your guys' thought? I don't Barham. He came from Maryland, right?
Jason Barham's gonna be good
He
in the
kind of was a
NFL.
late bloomer, right?
Flannel,
Is that what it
Flannel,
was?
fill us in because
See,
I look at the stats.
I don't know
I'm like,
too much
fuck
about
no.
him.
See, Jayshon Barham, I kind of feel like he's somebody who might struggle to find a position. I know that this year they were trying to use him more at edge. He had moments where he flashed, but he really wasn't that consistent. He just looks like a freak at times.
Can I say this? And tell
Yeah.
me if you guys disagree with this. And this is where I think the NFL is different from college. You have guys that have the size and the every trait that you need to be an
Jesus
NFL player.
Christ, yeah,
And
he's
sometimes in
huge.
college you don't get put in the right positions. But if you get into the right spot in the NFL and they know how to utilize you, because look at he's got the size, he's got everything.
Think
you
about
need.
what they're doing James Houston last year.
You
Yeah,
put
you're
him in the right position, he will succeed in the NFL. And he's one of those guys that's a better NFL player than college player, production wise.
Flannel, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Look how fired up they are.
Read between, like, look to what I'm saying. Don't like pick it apart for exact. Walmart, Rashawn Gary, as far as not a pure defensive end, but as far as like, hey, this guy's
Sean
a freak.
Gary's like a pure edge, though.
No. But I'm saying, like, out of Michigan, his whole thing was like he doesn't have the production, but he can
Dude.
kind of pick it up if he's in the right spot.
I get what you're saying.
Dude,
It was
they
the
have a
same thing with
heck of a-
Rashawn Gary, where, obviously you saw this amazing athlete, but it seemed like he was a little misused. Seemed
Yeah.
like he might
Yeah.
project to be better in the pros, which it turns out to be correct. I could see that with Jayshon Barham. It's
Okay.
just, I always found him to be a very disappointing Wolverine. Is
I
that fair?
will,
Keontae Scott,
well, no, real quick. Statistically wise, yes. No, they won't go. They have Cam Kitchens.
they need a nickel though.
Nickel.
Oh, they got fucking
They had
dude from the
their
Chiefs,
defenses.
McDuffie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the nickel.
No, he won't be there.
I thought he was an
No,
outside guy.
McDuffie's a nickel at this
Oh,
point
is
in his
he?
career. Yes.
McDuffie? Are you
I think
sure?
Yes.
McDuffie's played more nickel snaps in
Yeah,
his career.
McDuffie's like
That's
the best.
incredible,
Could be
though.
the best
And they got
nickel
their
in the
other
league. Or,
outside corner though.
Jalen Watson.
Yeah, they got Jalen
Yeah.
Watson.
Man, so who's their number one corner?
I can pull it
probably
up. for you.
Watson.
Dude, no, their defense. I was looking at their depth chart
Like, who's
yesterday.
checking like
That's their-
JMO?
They have
That's their weakness, but it's like
Quentin
they're
Lake.
figured out.
Or no, Quentin Lake.
Quinn
was
Lake's
their-
a really good safety.
They have Quentin Lake as their nickel on here on the depth chart. They have Trent McDuffie as their corner outside.
I'd be willing.
Cam Curl, free safety.
Cam
Cameron
Curl's
Kitchens,
pretty good too.
safety. Jalen Watson is the other corner, and then they have Emmanuel Forbes as the bench.
McDuffie will be a nickel though.
You had to throw that
Hey,
in there.
he's
You had to throw that
he's
in
still
there, you
hanging
son of a
around.
bitch.
He's still hanging
He's
around.
still hanging around, man. I know. I went back actually the other day, and I was looking at
He was
20.
getting cooked. in
I
the
was looking at
playoffs, dude.
2023, the Woodward draft at Fifth Ave when we were all there
Great
actually.
draft.
Yeah.
That was a fun
And,
one.
That was the Deontay.
I
Banks
remember.
draft.
I remember
fun
when
one.
I was on with Neil and Emmanuel
got
Forbes got
Max Clare.
drafted to the Commanders, and I was like,
when you were gone. You said
as soon as he got drafted to the Commanders, I was like, here we go. and then I looked
Dude,
at the
he-
comments.
he-
Someone commented it was like, bro was hyping up Emmanuel Forbes over like Christian Gonzalez or something.
That was the Christian Gonzalez draft.
He led the dude.
By
that
the
was
way-
the Lassiter draft.
Dude,
he
I
led
think
the
that might
SEC in
be
pick sixes. I
one
mean,
of the worst guys to fall in a draft. The fact that
I was just
he
wrong
fell
on
to
that.
17,
Yeah,
Christian Gonzalez.
yeah.
Yeah.
is
Oh,
shocking. He was projected to go to the Lions
He
at
had
6.
He just had
And
the
he got to
injury
7.
concerns.
I thought
think.
Emmanuel
think it was
Forbes was a
injuries.
second round pick.
Dude,
to be fair,
Christian Gonzalez
but
is
I
a
was
top
excited
5
about him.
corner right now.
I didn't think he'd
He
get
went
drafted over
17.
Gonzalez. That was crazy. Gonzalez was the best corner in that draft.
Dude, he's one of the best in the league.
Yeah,
They-
I mean, he was
that was-
good out coming out
Oh
of that
no,
draft.
that was the Witherspoon draft. Spears.
Yeah,
Was it?
that
Okay,
was,
this-
that
Yes.
was.
Witherspoon's better than than
Yeah, those
Gonzalez.
two.
Witherspoon,
It's
you think so?
flavor.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
Gonzalez
But
is
I like
better.
To me, it's
They're
a flavor. It's a
different.
flavor.
Yeah, that's
Like I would take an outside corner. I would rather go with Gonzalez personally.
Gonzalez is locked down outside.
He can
dude.
check like AJ Brown. You know what
When
I mean?
he's
Like
healthy,
he's-
he's one of the best cover guys.
Dude, in the playoff run.
if you
there,
go
dude, that was
Witherspoon, I don't
so
hate you.
fun
I
to
don't hate you
watch.
for it.
He put CJ, him and Carlton both put CJ Stroud in the fucking
Bro,
Right
that, honestly, I
basket.
think that was one of the funnest things that, like, the best corner play that I've watched. That Patriots run.
that. Do you remember
That was
when
incredible.
Akeem Talib and
Chris Harris Jr.
Chris Harris? Yeah,
By the way,
All for the Broncos.
Mark Vrabel did not step
It's
down.
like a no-fly zone.
He's
And-
never going to step down.
TJ
Did you
Ward
see
in
what
the
he
back.
did?
Yeah.
What did he do?
Bound
Mike-
DeMarcus.
Mike
Sorry.
Vrabel yesterday had a press conference.
Oh, he's
He
going to
came
Denver
in
for
and he
college.
goes, "I'm going to be with my family for the week, and I'm
The
not going to be
PR
around for the
thing.
draft." He's like, "I need to work on my."
He's
He said,
going to
"The only two
counseling
things
for
in life
day
that
3.
matter to me is family and
He's in the doghouse.
and oh, dude,
He's
he's
never
been-
getting out, bro.
allegedly, no, and not even allegedly, because he's not denying it anymore. He's been cheating on his wife since like 2020.
They had pictures from like 6 years ago of him and Diana.
Yeah, dude.
I was like,
Bro,
I
think
was worried.
about
I was
Mike
worried he was
Vrabel's
going to step
big
down.
ass. Like Mike Vrabel's now on the leash.
Don't want to think about that.
oh, big
Oh
ass.
my god.
Let's stop.
Mike Vrabel's 6'5", like
Yeah.
280-pound frame.
I knew what you meant,
He's
Lucas.
now-
Everybody
he's
knew what
now
you
in the
meant.
That's what I was
doghouse.
like.
Yeah, he's like the
ah.
most intimidating
Yeah.
dude to play against,
Like
and he's on
I
the
think
leash.
he's more intimidating than Dan.
This is so.
That's fair.
if we go into day 3 tomorrow, and I'm telling you what,
Jermaine McCoy's
If-
going to be there
if
if he doesn't go to the
Keontae
Dolphins.
Scott, Jalen Kilgore are available tomorrow, I wouldn't be shocked if Brad trades up,
because they're at 118.
or
right?
even like a Kyle Lewis. Deny Dennis Sutton, he can go edge again. I wouldn't be mad, to be honest. LV Overton, Connor Lou, Jeff.
I'm shocked that Dennis Sutton's fallen this far. Someone's going to get a pretty good steal out of
I
him.
think tomorrow they go running back too.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I think that's like a sleeper position. Not sleeper, but like a. I wouldn't be shocked.
We
if they
talked to
took
both
a
of
running
those
back.
Penn State running backs at the combine, and who was it that met with him? I think it was Nick Singleton.
I think it was Singleton.
They met
Yeah.
they met formally with Singleton.
With Singleton. So I the fact that they're meeting
I
formally with
love
running
Nick
backs makes you
Singleton.
think that they're. Here we go, Dolphins.
Chris Bell.
That's
First
the
round
biggest
pick
steal. I think
before-
that's
yeah.
the biggest steal in this draft.
This is huge for them because
Chris Bell, former first round mock.
they didn't take a wide receiver yet, have they?
I don't think so. Oh no, wait. Yes, they did.
I feel like they took an inside guy. I could be wrong.
Let me go to teams real quick.
They take no the Steelers.
Caden Proctor, Caleb Douglas,
Caleb
Dude,
Douglas.
I think they came
got
on
two.
top
They
on
got
receivers.
two steal guys. Yeah.
Chris Bell, potential first rounder. Caleb Douglas, I think, could be a really good wide receiver too in the NFL.
Chris Bell is like a do-it-all guy too. He's a good route runner.
There's going to be. I want this on the record right now.
Look at
Caleb
that, bro.
Douglas
Oh
will
my
have a
God.
1,000-yard season.
That's the 1,000-yard guy.
He will, but I think Caleb Douglas in his first 5 years will have 1,000 yards in one season.
I'm wagering. I like the idea. I'm going with the other receiver.
Because those, I think these two guys, I think Caleb Douglas and Chris Bell will be their 1-2 after next year.
I mean, if they're able to get that in this draft,
Jesus. They actually, besides Proctor, bro, I love their draft.
I think, but again, I think Caden Proctor's ceiling is one of the highest in this
Yeah,
draft.
I think that's the one gamble they took.
He's
if you-
boomer. He's boomer.
Yeah,
bust,
if you can
dude.
get Caden Proctor straight, he's going to be very good.
Because they have, I feel like, 3 safe picks. I think Chris Johnson is going to be like floor average. Jacob Rodriguez, I think, is going to be a home run hit. And
The worst pick
Douglas
is
and
Will
Chris Bell.
Kazmarek.
I am
Close.
surprised though they didn't take a receiver earlier. I don't know too much about the receivers they taken, but
they
were-
should have went receiver. At
Chris,
That's what
Chris
I-
Bell's
yeah,
like,
that's what-
he's a
is
number one
Deion
like,
Branch.
potential.
Legend.
Did they? Shout out. Do you know that by the face card?
No, they said Deion Branch.
Oh.
they should take Kyle Lewis.
CT.
He might just be. He had to wait to 95. He might just be a little tipsy.
You're right.
He's
Rabbit
they've been in the
back.
green room just drinking.
Oh, good
Notre
pick.
Dame. I love that
Yeah,
pick for them.
Raritage.
He's going to be a weapon, dude. I like.
He
I
just
like.
had
Eli
what? He had
Raritan.
like back-to-back torn ACLs or something like that.
I don't know back to back. I did not know that, but I think he's dude 6'6", 245.
He would have been like a Kincaid, I feel like, if he was healthy.
Tight end always, or Notre Dame always has some pretty good tight ends, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Michael Mayer, I remember that draft too, dude. Michael Mayer coming out. I know, I like Sam Laporta more than him. I know you love Sam
Me
Laporta.
and Flannel
Klotz.
went at. Me and Flannel went
Why'd you have to bring up
at.
Michael Mayer, dude?
I like,
Come on.
but I did. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have him over Laporta, but I had Michael Mayer pretty high
In that
up
same
there.
tier,
Yeah, I had.
I
him
mean,
up there.
even this year when Bowers was out, like Michael Mayer had like an 80 catch, 80-yard game, or
yeah,
catch,
he's
80
not a
yard game.
bad
Like,
tight end.
He's serviceable. If he was in a situation where he's a tight end one, he'd be like a 5.
You called him to get 1,000 yards year one. He had almost 900. That's a hell of a call. That's like,
I didn't even believe that.
That's a hell of a call by you, dude.
Yeah. No, Eli Raritan last season was his first fully healthy year, and he put up some pretty good numbers.
He did have like back-to-back major injuries though, didn't he?
It looks I can't see what the injuries are, but when it looks
I know he had
the production
ACLs.
and the games played are he missed a lot of games.
Markel Bell, dude, at the end
He's
gets
so
blown up
big,
and watch
bro.
him get up. Look, the coach is like, "Oh, you're fine, man."
Wait.
You can't do anything about that.
Markel Bell at the end, they like tap him on the head after he just gets blown up by Derek Moore. They watch one of the players taps him in the head, like, "Yeah, you're good, bro." Watch, and then a player comes in and is like, "Oh, you're good, dude." Like, no, you're not.
He's so big, dude.
You know
He's like
who-
Ronnie Stain.
You know who Derek Moore actually would be a good comp to as far as like the pick, as far as production? Probably like a Mike Green, how he was for Baltimore this year.
So that's what you needed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were
You
going
just needed
crazy.
a number
Blew
2.
up some dude at the Senior Bowl last
Mhm.
year.
But except he had 11.5 in that Big Ten. That's insane.
Jennings
Jennings
Dunker,
Dunker to the
Steelers.
Steelers. That's a great
That's
pick,
an
dude.
amazing
That's a great
pick.
pick.
That's
yeah.
such
He's
a
a
good pick.
Steeler. That's like a
They got him
perfect.
as a
He's
guard.
in Pittsburgh right now too, by the way.
They got him as a guard.
He's in Pittsburgh with Cam Scadaboo, I saw.
It's wild.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
Surprised they have him as a guard.
that's
Good for him.
literally the most Pittsburgh pick.
Yeah, you're right. Dunk 67.
We posted the video of him at the combine. Our
Sure.
video
Oh,
did
that
like,
time.
our video did like 2 million views of him. It was just him talking about like, yeah, I like football. It just blew up.
He's just blinking.
Shout out to it's Steven. He's $10. He said, "Boys, thanks for the live streams. Really love getting your perspective on the draft. A real breath of fresh air from the national programming. Keep up the great work."
Yeah,
I
just shout out.
appreciate you,
Steven.
Steven,
We
man.
appreciate you,
I will be
brother.
live again tomorrow too. We'll stay live here to the end, but we'll also be live tomorrow. Probably starting around at like 11:30, 11:45 into the end of the draft tomorrow. Full day 3 should be fun.
Day 3 is gonna be.
I
big.
can't believe he went 3rd round
Yeah.
this late too, like the very end of the 3rd round.
When you hear 3rd round, you're like, oh, it's not that bad.
But at
But then when you get there,
96?
you're like, dude, some of these players getting passed on is crazy.
He's a dog, dude. He's actually listen, if he doesn't have
Fucking
Kuiper.
Kuiper back in the day, bro.
if he doesn't have these
Stud.
injury issues,
Nah, he's a 2nd round pick.
he
Late
would have been
first, like
so.
Lomu.
And the thing with him, I people hate when this comes up, but like, dude, I think I would like to draft tackles that could potentially play guard. Because if you really need it, like
Not in the first, but yes, absolutely.
yeah, like
second,
like
second
people,
and
like, I
on.
saw people complain about like, okay, in Proctor you can move to guard. Like, dude, like if it worst comes to worst, you have an all-pro guard.
Yeah, but you're not drafting that at 13.
No, but I'm just saying, like a Jennings Dunker,
Yeah,
dude.
in the 3rd round, it's a great pick.
Dude, Spencer Fano, if you need to move him around, like just do it. I don't not do it because
I think he'll play tackle though. Spencer Fano. I would be shocked if you take a guy in the top 10. He plays guard for you.
I do agree with that.
He's so good though. I think Spencer
I can't
Fano is
believe
the number 1
Steelers did
tackle.
that. All right,
God,
I
the
want to.
Lakers are so-
What was I looking up?
Didn't they? Didn't the
Lakers are
Vikings?
about to
You know
win
what?
in
You know who
overtime.
would be a? You know who could go here?
Mike Washington.
Connor Liu.
Yeah, he could.
Well,
They-
didn't they
their
just-
center retired,
Oh yeah, you're right.
or their center's gone. I think
Yeah.
Ryan Kelly, didn't he?
Something happened there, yeah. Jeff,
What?
update on your beloved Lakers. They're up 4, about to win in overtime.
Lakers are going to win that round. They're gonna
Marcus
get
Smart,
3-0.
another 20 piece.
I almost- you know what I almost
22,
did? You know what I
LeBron,
was thinking about?
29.
When someone told us earlier Katie would be out, I was thinking about doing that bet 365 thing, and I was going to put all the money in the
Laker money
Lakers
line?
tonight
Yeah, dude.
because I was like, they're not winning. They're going to win.
360?
They're going to win
Does
without
it still
Katie.
work? I already have an account.
It might. I don't know. If you already have an account, I don't know.
I feel like it would.
A lot of people are like, Booner, you're not playing with house money. Dude, no free ads, but Bet360 or whatever they are, if you make an account, you put $10 down, they give you $360 in bonus bets, just free money.
That's nuts.
And I put like last night, I put like almost a lot, not all of it, but like a good amount of that 360 on Caleb Pinks to go in the first round. He went 16 or whatever he went, 18.
He won that one. Like
Ronnie has
so
5 points.
I essentially put $10 in and cashed out like a good amount.
He's playing in the playoffs.
Yeah, but
by the
Bronny's
way.
just a make-a-wish kid that should be in the NBA.
I'm telling you,
He's 5-2-2, 1 for 1.
Dude, Bronny's been playing a lot lately. People don't want to say that. He's been playing more in the playoffs.
LeBron is 30, 13, and 6.
I know.
Of course, that's a normal day.
29.
That's a normal day.
OT.
Do you have
James tying 3,
Twitter
James tying
downloader?
3.
but he's
There's an
never
app.
takes clutch shots. He hits
fuck
clutch
shots.
shots.
Yeah.
LeBron,
I like
LeBron
how-
hates the dumbest thing of all time.
This
Just
quicker
all
right now.
false.
I just want to
I'll-
get this on Instagram.
I like how Klotz said that like it was surprising. Like, okay,
Well, it was
30.
surprising me. I mean, dude,
30,
let's
13,
not act like
and
it's surprising. Like Bronny wasn't like even.
No. He's talking about LeBron. So he said
Oh.
LeBron at 30, 13, and
Dude,
7.
LeBron, the first 2 games has been hooping.
He's just.
If
another day,
they can
man.
get into the second or third, or the second or like the conference finals, and then Luka comes back and Austin Reeves somehow comes back, they might go to the finals.
I saw this reel. You probably saw it too,
If
Klotz.
they get those guys back,
Get fucked, Jeff.
It was
good
It was that
run.
podcast.
the way they're playing
You
right now
ever-
without them.
You ever see that podcast Sandbox?
Who's on
Where
it?
it's like the 2 guys and they're like, should a man do this or whatever?
Oh, yes.
And they had one where it was like, if your daughter's graduating and that same day LeBron asked you to hang out with him for a day,
The white dude on that's so funny.
he goes, you got to do it. He's got
All
to.
right.
I mean, in
Who do
the
you guys
context
think
of the
here?
conversation.
Did they go Kyle Lewis?
Vikings? No, they took Gold Day. I mean, they still could, but they might go corner.
Mike Washington Jr.
They could go like, oh yes.
Ooh, LeBron.
Don't ever do that to me again.
Yeah.
He looked at me like dead in the
Like
eyes
that.
too. Like don't
I
ever
think I'm
look
gonna
at me.
leave. I think I'm gonna.
Or Knicks. They could go running back.
Don't ever look at me like that.
Klotzy
again
let
and do
some
that.
side come out. We never seen.
That was insane, dude.
I love Mike Washington.
Oh, Mike Washington.
Oh, Northwestern.
Wow.
Caleb Czarnik.
It's all right, pick. They had their tackle just up.
Massive human. 6'7", almost 6'8", 330.
That's a big
He was
dude.
projected. Not that it matters too
Second
much to
round,
go
though,
higher
right?
than this.
Yeah,
So that's a
I thought he
steal
was like
for
a
them.
second round guy.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I mean, who
Left
knows,
tackle.
but-
Dude,
Sure.
Northwestern, they low key, they're not good, but they're on. Why is this for the video you wanted?
Yeah.
They low key,
So
they
like
impressed
6
me this year.
seconds.
I
like
watched
6,
the game
7
against
seconds.
Michigan.
Oh yeah, Northwestern. They had a
I'm gonna
great
slack
year.
it.
Thanks.
I like
Klotzy.
their coach.
Yeah.
Do you know his name?
Oh, I forgot his name, but
Let's get it.
I
He's
think
like a
five.
young Fitzgerald
yeah,
for real.
I thought the program was going to be like dead forever
Yeah.
after Fitz, but
Their
he's really
quarterback too. Their defense was smacking people.
Yep.
Dio said he's from Detroit.
Oh, is he?
Did not know that. Where did he play?
Northwestern.
High school.
I don't know.
It feels like where was the school here around you?
He was Detroit Country Day school.
He's a country day guy. Looks like it.
Is that a big school or no?
It's like a I think a private like
Beverly Hills, Michigan.
yeah. We played them
Jacoby Thomas went before Keontae Scott.
my
Holy
freshman
hell.
year regional finals basketball.
Good pick for them, I guess, though. He's a
Jacoby,
big-
that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
He's a do-it-all.
Ball hawk.
Still want it on record. I did hold a school record.
Did you?
Most recent game. I just found out I've had it for
No way.
for 11 years.
You got your name's on a plaque somewhere.
I don't
in
know if
there,
it's on.
but
It might be,
it-
but
no,
I had it,
guarantee
and then
is.
all of a sudden, the reason I found out was someone looked my name up, and an article came out this year. Someone broke the record, and it said in parentheses, previous holder, my name.
You're on a plaque
And
somewhere.
I had no clue until this year.
They didn't even tell you after the game.
No, I remember asking my coach. Shout out my coach. I asked him. I was like, "Is that a record?" It was 7 threes in a game, and he was like, "No, it's not. It's not." And the guy who
I'd
had the
be
record,
hot.
the guy who had the record was like a guy I looked up to. I wore number 5 because of that guy. I was like, "Oh, dude!" Like, and he was a shooter just like me. I tied him for the record, so we had the
That's
record.
fucked.
And then I found out 11 years later that in the paper. It literally in like,
Although I
the
am
paper.
happy you didn't know because I probably would have heard it a
Dude,
1,000 times.
I literally told someone, I said, I wish I knew because the last 10 years, that's all I would have talked
yeah,
about.
I would have heard it over and over.
A school record is incredible.
No, yeah, shout out to you.
It's insane, dude.
I have the school record for the longest interception return for a touchdown.
All right, bro. That's Julian Neal. Wow, dude.
I don't even know who that is.
Keontae
I'm not
Scott?
yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. Maybe it's all
Jesse Adams says, "What a loser Booner is." Thanks, man.
Damn.
It's in there, Boone. If you
Thanks,
didn't see
bro.
it. You know, I really want Keontae Scott to go to the Lions. Is this?
We could get him on the show so
Oh, that'd be so sick. Keontae Scott, dude.
Booner 7 threes is nothing to sneeze at.
7 threes? Who said that? You?
Wasn't that what you? What
It was
your,
7 threes. Yeah, in
your
high
record.
school.
Yeah, your record.
You
right?
don't like that record?
No.
He said nothing to sneeze at.
Nothing
No,
to
yeah,
sneeze
no.
at.
Oh, that
yeah,
means
he's
good.
giving you credit. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was
You're
saying,
pulling
Boone, you
Jeff.
could
You're
have done
pulling
better. I thought he was saying, Boone, you could have done better.
Flannel's like, that shit's
I was
a
about to
like
be like,
word.
they were 8. I was about to be like, they were 8-minute quarters. Flannel.
Flannel's like, I do that shit at LA
What's the
Fitness.
machine club where you shoot it? And
The gun.
Flannel's gonna get on the gun later and be like 7
Knock
fucking
out 20
He's
straight
gonna get 9 in a row.
Bro, Boone, I never played a dribble of high school basketball, so I respect
dude.
it.
I appreciate that, Flannel.
Flannel, you
I
would have
thought
been
for
a
a second
terror
Flannel
of
was
a
coming
power
at me, and I
forward.
was like, "Whoa,
He
Flannel!"
said
dude.
something to sneeze at. You're like, what?
Go Jags.
Jags.
Oh, that's
big
so
gun.
funny. The last pick of the
Oh,
draft.
Jalen Husky, man. Yeah.
What?
Jalen Husky.
Dude,
Hey,
don't even act like you know who the fuck that was.
I do. We talked about him at the combine. We talked.
No, we did not.
Yes, we
He was
did.
not even invited to the combine.
Yes, he was.
No.
Yes, he spoke at the podium. We
No.
talked. We were in
Yeah,
front of the guy.
everyone did.
No, we talked to him. This guy, dude, he had like 5 picks this year
You're
at,
thinking
at
that-
Maryland.
No.
Yeah, he's a ball. He met with the Lions too. By
He
the
had
way,
4, by the way.
bald.
5.
He bald, and
Take-
he's a safety though. But they have him as a corner.
Picked off Luke
Jeff
Altmaier.
knows more than ESPN now. He's a safety, but he plays corner.
But I'll say this.
I
Though,
will say ESPN has put corners as safeties, linebackers as edges, edges as linebackers.
They just had Dunker as a guard.
I'll say. But
yeah,
I'll say this.
they've been brutal.
Not
with
to
their,
defend the Jags
their
though, he
prop-
was
their
projected
picks.
to be like a 4th.
This
5th
is their.
round pick.
This is their. Are they reaching or is this a good?
I
maybe
think the
it's
Jags have
slightly,
a
okay.
bad draft. Right now.
Pregnan was probably their best pick, and it looks like he might not be a good pick.
I think
at all.
Husky's. He's a good pick.
That just confused me so
Yeah, me
bad.
too. That's why I was like, am I
bro,
getting you up
I
right
was like,
now?
what's going on?
There was for a second I thought I was moving.
Booger dripped out. I'm a fan of the tan. Dylan Thieneman yesterday. dripped
Keontae
out.
Scott is available in the 4th round,
That's
boys.
insane.
So
Please go and get him.
Jesse, he said Booner the best shooter in Class D in Division 7. Class B actually, Division 2. So hope you like that one. That was a really good one there. All right, let's look at it just real quick before we head off, boys. Best available. Heading into tomorrow, Lions own picks.
118.
Let me just pull up the 4th round here real quick. They own picks 118, so 18th overall
And
tomorrow.
they traded their other one.
They traded the other 4th, which is okay because they got Derek Moore
Moore.
for it. Not mad. And then they also in the 5th round have 157, the 17th in the 5th round, and they also have 181.
The last pick.
And then 6th round, they have 2 6th rounds as well, boys. They have 205 overall, and they have 213, and then they have 1 7th round pick. They have a lot of picks.
That's Luke
222.
Altmaier. That's
I'll
Luke
tell you what.
Altmaier.
I keep hearing the saying. I don't know where you boys are at this, but the saying that keeps popping up, I see on Twitter, and like people say when it comes to like Super Bowl teams to contending, I keep seeing this quote that Super Bowls are won on day 3. And I don't know how real that is. I don't know, but I feel like when you have this many picks, we've seen Brad Holmes get starters in round 4 and like legit dudes in the 4th round. So I think tomorrow is a big day for Brad because he got 2 really good players that could start for you in right away.
Yeah.
I think heading into next year, you can get some really good depth players tomorrow that potentially might start for you, but also might give you a good, play 50%, 40% of the snaps next year. So I think tomorrow's a really big day for Brad Holmes.
Yeah, it is. And there's some good players available. I mean, if you look at linebacker, you still got Kyle Lewis on the board going to the 4th round. You look at nickel. I mean, you got Keontae Scott, which, by the way,
Yep.
like that could be a little sleeper.
Like
at
Both
118.
USC safeties.
Jalen
Both
Kilgore,
USC safeties.
one of the better
Jalen
nickels in my
Kilgore.
opinion in the draft this year.
Yeah, you want to go
Keith-
tight end?
Did
Dolan
Keith
Bentley
Abney
still
get
there?
picked?
Keith Abney. Did he get picked?
I
Couldn't tell
don't
you.
think so.
Flannel's guy Joshua Joseph's edge. I wouldn't be mad if they
Yeah.
win another edge tomorrow.
I mean, I probably wouldn't do that.
But they don't
Who
have a
cares?
deep edge room
Yeah.
right now. Like
Dennis
I
they're-
Sutton's
understand.
still
they let
there.
a lot of guys walk in that
Dennis
edge room.
Sutton.
I
Remember?
understand.
Is he?
Dennis Sutton.
He's still there.
Yeah, I would
He's still
again.
there.
If you go back to back edges, I would not be mad.
I
man.
wouldn't be mad at
You
you.
just get guys in there
Stevens.
competing. I'm with you, Flannel. I think Bo Stevens, Genesis Smith, safety, loved him. I like
Hey,
him.
if you
Starting
take,
left guard
if you
next
take
year.
Dennis Sutton, one of them's got to work out. Derek Moore and Dennis
Yeah,
Sutton.
hey, I'll tell you what. If Bo Stevens goes to the Lions tomorrow and he works out like he hits his ceiling
They're
in
the
year
best
one,
offensive line in the league.
yes, like 100%. And I even think with Christian Mahogany, the line that they have right now is going to be. I think it's a top
elite.
10 line lock, and I think best case scenario it's a top 5 line next year. If you get Bo Stevens, dude,
I wouldn't.
You
lie.
just
He
need-
starts at left guard next
You
year.
need,
Yeah,
you need
but
Blake
they're-
Miller to be like a top 20 tackle, I think. By the
you
end
need
of
to
the
be top
season.
Yeah,
30
but you know
to
what
start.
though?
Like,
You know what?
top
though?
40
Oh,
to
to
start.
I think their offensive line is okay.
Blake
Their
Miller-
defensive line, they got to.
said this yesterday. Blake Miller, day one, is better than what Taylor Decker was hurt the last 2 years.
I think last year, yeah. The year before, maybe not.
You've
But I get
upgraded
what
right
you're saying,
away.
and it's around the same tier, yeah.
That's why I was so like confused why people were crashing out the way they were. It's like I could understand if you wanted like Monroe Freeling.
Because the low floor or low ceiling, I should
Yeah,
say.
but there's still a ceiling there that he could still get better. Like his ceiling is
He's a Pro Bowl.
his
guy.
ceiling is to be a Pro Bowler. Guess how many Pro Bowls Taylor Decker has? Want to guess?
0.
One.
I think.
Oh, he's
I
got
know he
one,
made
okay.
So
one,
if
like,
people are
recently.
like mad about the thing, like listen, you just need a guy to come in there and in his career get
you
one or two
need
Pro
somebody.
Bowls.
All I want, I shouldn't say all I want, because I would really would love a all pro tackle. But I think if you're Blake Miller, your job is for no one to know who the fuck Blake Miller is. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
if
yeah.
like you rely on the Panay Sewells to be the guy who makes the highlight block in the open field, but Blake Miller, if we never call your name, that is exactly
agree.
why you get drafted.
Hey, you want to know? And there, okay, I'm gonna say two things real quick. One, Blake Miller, yes, he's ready to go now. You still have to like if he gives up a sack or something, you can't overreact. He's a rookie.
Yes.
And I know, and we all know this. The people that don't like the pick are going to jump on him week 1 if he gives up a sack or week 5 if he gives one up. Don't listen to them.
No.
But number 2, worst case scenario, Blake Miller's just solid for you. Best case scenario,
he's a Pro Bowler.
he's a Pro Bowler,
Yeah.
and you have one of the best tackle duos in the league.
Because his floor,
Best case scenario.
his floor
Best
is
case.
nowhere near like I love Max Yankior. I hope I said that correctly. I didn't. His floor is higher than his. His floor is higher than Caden Proctor's. The only player I think who had a higher floor than him at the tackle spot is Fano, and he's a top
Dude,
10 guy.
I
and
think Fano's the best tackle. I love Spencer Fano.
it's just I think it's an objective thing, and he's a top 10 guy. I think even in other classes he could have been a top 10 guy, and I think Blake Miller floor wise is right behind him. So if you want to moan and groan like it's the offseason, it's the time to do it, that's fine. But like when the regular season hits and you're going to be looking at Miami and they're going to be 3-14 and their left tackle and Caden Proctor is struggling, we're going to be happy that we got Panay Sewell at left tackle and Caden and Blake Miller at right.
We have Flannel, and I mean this with all respect. We have one of the biggest crash out kings of all time. I've seen Flannel crash out.
It's unlike any other.
One thing that needs to be known: don't crash out over Blake Miller. Like you have to save your crash outs. Flannel, you know what I mean? Like crash outs have to come if you're a Lions fan in the right moments.
Sure.
You can't overuse them. This is to me, Blake Miller is like a.
It's nowhere near the loss to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We got a starter.
It's not.
We got a starter. My only ask this year, what have I been saying? I just want at least 2 starters in this draft.
and you got that.
And if you could somehow get 3 or 4, that's like Brad Holmes, dude. You cooked again. But in my opinion, like I give Brad A or a B grade instantly if he got me 2 starters, and he got that. He got that this week.
Yeah, no.
So far.
Who was Flannel? Who was the guy out of Michigan off the field issues for like beating a woman? Chiefs.
Where we get that?
Frank Clark.
Frank Clark.
Clark,
That's off the field issues minus. That's who I think Derek Moore is. Like he's
Ooh.
like that.
Not
I think.
off-field issues.
Yeah, no,
He's
that's what I'm
talking
saying.
about
Like
on-field.
Frank Clark,
He's
Super Bowl
on-field.
champion, 10 sacks in the NFL, went
Yep.
on a contract and flamed out. But I think that's exactly who Derek Moore is.
No, I could see. I think that's Derek Moore's ceiling. And
Yeah,
Frank,
I'm with you.
yeah, and Frank Clark, he's
A little bit of a better
like,
pass rusher, probably.
yeah, like multiple time double-digit sack guy. Frank Clark really made his bones in the playoffs, though, which we
Yes.
hope Derek Moore can get to. But Frank Clark's an all-time great playoff edge rusher for sure. But Booner, to get back to your point, this is, and I'm not singling anybody out. I don't understand crashing out to Blake Miller. You have every right to, by the way.
Yeah, no, everyone does,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't. It's just one of those things where it's like, dude, like, and
Save your
dude, the
energy.
comment, dude, I got a lot of I put some tweets out, just talk like I gave Brad an A for the Blake Miller thing, and it was just because, like, dude, you just got a starter at 17. Like, you didn't reach, you didn't give up assets for a guy that might have a ceiling like a Caden Proctor.
You're not rolling
You
the
didn't-
dice.
Yeah, like, and the reason also you give him an A is because you could argue, well, you could trade back and get him. Brad, like, admitted we didn't get any calls. And he forgot they got one call. That means that call was not serious. So they didn't get any calls to trade back. So at 17, dude, you got one of the highest floor players in this draft class.
What if I
So
told-
that's an
yeah.
A to me, dude.
What if I told you,
Get
though,
this
that I
off my
think
screen.
anybody giving it an A is probably going a little bit too
Yeah,
far,
I
too?
see,
No, I
yes,
don't know if it's
it's
too
a-
far, but like I give an A if I'm like, hey, you just got a starter for the next 7 years for you. That's how I
But
look
I
at it.
think like if
What would an A be in this draft? This is one of the
Vega.
worst draft class, but you were never going to have a chance to get him.
Well,
he
if
was 3
you're
picks
saying you're
ahead.
asking,
you're
if you
asking
got
me
an
like
A?
Ruben
But,
Bay
like-
would be an A.
but
Yeah.
but again,
I would. Maybe
but
I
those
would
are
agree
like
with that.
I can't take away A because of those situations to where they were never
But
going to
can
have
you
that
see, like,
opportunity.
I think an A
That's
is
like
getting,
an A plus.
no, that's like.
But if you're sitting there at 17, who's available to you at 17?
Blake Miller, we had
starting
the same,
tackle.
we had the same conversation. Like, if take away the lettering grade, if it would be like 1 is I fucking hate this pick, and 100 is like, oh my god, we just got Spencer Fano at 17. I think Blake Miller falls at like a 76 to 80. It's like a B minus to C plus. That's not bad, but you're not jumping up and down like. I'm not calling my dad. Be like, Dad, guess who we just got? It's like, no. It's like, all right, hey, Dad, this is Blake Miller.
I would
starting
say. I would
tackle.
say.
Like, I'm content with
Dude,
that.
I mean, B is like average to me. I think it was
C's
I think it
average
was
though
above
by
average.
default.
No,
Yeah,
C
B,
is not.
B is
seven.
above average.
I would just go A just because listen. My
We
whole
do grade different.
we do great different, but my only thing was just give me a starter in the first round.
Yeah.
Like, don't reach for someone that you're like, oh, we could go like give it Caleb Banks or something.
You can still really like it and
Dude.
still give it a B.
A B, I guess, but I go A because I think he's going to
That's
be your
fair.
starting tackle
Yeah.
for the next 7
I would
years.
say I would
That's
I would
all.
agree. Maybe I align more with Klotz with the A. Maybe Ruben Bain will be an A, but that's not his fault. It's just
No,
like a
you're not-
player falling in your hands like that's ridiculous.
I think at 17. All right, let's do this.
I don't
then.
think there's many
Say
A
no
picks.
trades. Say no trades. If you're grading just based off of, you have to stick at 17. So you never like take Vega out of the picture, take Ruben Bain out of the picture. Just
Like
17.
those guys on the board, then I
just
mean,
17.
I guess
That's
like,
how I look at it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you're getting close there.
That's
for
why
sure.
I'm like A, because if you, the fact that they tried, the rumor was a lot of teams tried to trade out to the Rams, and I'm sure they did to try and get Caden or Ruben. The Rams had no part of it. They said, no, we're not doing it. So I just don't think they ever had the opportunity.
did.
That's
They
an
did
A
not.
pick.
So that's why
It's
at
simple.
17, you're sitting there. I'm going, okay, like if you had to just grade at 17, guess what? That's an A, dude. Like you got one of the highest floor players in the first round.
Well, there's a couple of chats I want to read because I think
yeah, I can throw them up. Just let me know.
relates. I'll go with Rich Baldwin 9042.
Love Flywheel.
Freeling is an A, and that's
But again,
I'd be happy
Freeling's
with
a question
Freeling.
mark though, still, because he needs to develop.
That's where I was going with an A. It's like a guy that you're taking a little bit of a risk on, but he pans out. That's where I think of like an A. Like if you were to take a Proctor, a Freeling, or a
I like
Yankior
Freeling.
and
I
they
mocked
pan out.
Freeling a bunch. But the thing with Freeling, where did he go? Do you guys remember?
Georgia. Or
The
19.
Panthers,
19
yeah.
to the
To the
Panthers.
Panthers.
Yeah.
Panthers have 2 tackles. Guess what they could do with Freeling?
I mean,
You think they put him at it because they got the kid out of NC State? Who else they got?
They got
we
an
looked at
older-
it today.
Yeah, he's
They-
like 31,
And he was like the 15th highest rated PFF
Like,
he's like the
tackle.
future. They're probably gonna honestly redshirt him.
Okay,
Freeling might just sit and wait. So like that's where it's like, hey,
it's
like,
different. Yeah,
but
the
like that's why when
context.
people are crashing out, like I wanted Freeling, it's like, but you're all like all of you that are crashing out, you all are the same people who are like, we want to go for a Super Bowl this year, but you want to draft Freeling, who probably might have to sit for a little bit and develop.
I think people are acting like he's some project. In my opinion, Monroe Freeling last season
He's
had
more of a project than anyone, though.
to me, he had a better year as a pass blocker than Blake Miller at a more premium position left tackle going up against
Wonder what
better
his grades
competition.
were.
Remember, guys, people forget about this. Clemson did not play Miami this season.
I will give you credit. He only had 1 sack given up. I know that. for a
Blake
fact.
Miller missed Ruben Bain and Akeem Messidor and still, I think, put up worse pass blocking numbers when it comes to pressures, hurries, hits,
Yeah.
allowed percentages. Monroe Freeling has Blake Miller beat in terms of lower percentage. If you want to say
So
that
Blake Miller overall grade PFF. I don't know, Flannel, if you're a PFF guy.
yeah,
love
Blake's
PFF.
is higher.
PFF Blake Miller is 76.8. Monroe Freeling 71.4. Pass blocking grade, Monroe Freeling 85.6, Blake Miller 81.6. But then you get to the run, and this is where actually I had a lot of comments of people who were like mad at my comments about Monroe Freeling. There were a lot of people that came to my defense and were like, Monroe Freeling's run blocking grade is like he's brutal. Like he's not a good run blocker. His run blocking grade, so he was top 10 pass blocking in college football. He was 252nd in run blocking at 61.3, where Blake Miller was 72.4.
I'm 100% aware of the bad run blocking grade. First off,
what do the Lions do, though? They run the ball.
I think he's better, though, than that PFF grade says, and I think he'll project to be better. I think that with Blake Miller, he's a 4-year starter. He's going to be fine.
Yeah.
I think he is what he is. And that's okay, by the way. He's improved marginally throughout the years, but I think I'll say his ceiling can be Taylor Decker. I said 90% of Taylor Decker. I'd say his ceiling could be the right tackle version of Taylor Decker.
I just keep thinking of this is the last thing a nerd sees.
Yeah.
Oh, that PFT.
And,
PFT. Shout out PFT. He tweeted that out.
And one more. I think it was from this is from Dio, who we met last night. I want to read hers because she was so kind to us yesterday. Flannel, are you happy with the picks? I think it's been a B so far. And just to be clear, I know I had my moments midway through the stream. I would say yes. I would say in everything in concert, when you combine the two players, when you combine that it was tackle and edge, I'd give it a B+ overall.
The draft?
For the Lions.
Last thing for today.
So far.
I just want to just a victory lap for today real quick. John Gruden is a Booner fan. I just don't want people to forget.
Expand on that?
Well, I already told the people.
Oh,
John Gruden today, I got a call from someone who was with John Gruden yesterday, and they were talking Lions for about an hour, and they hit me, and they called me and said, shout out, Pat. He said, he literally, he called me and he said, John Gruden is like, who is this Booner guy?
Shout out. That's
This guy is
Gruden,
incredible.
That's cool, man.
I want this Booner. Who is this Booner guy? And that it made my day. I had to say.
Follow up.
Well, yeah, he has his number. He has
Good.
his number, and we're gonna actually, the conversation I had was, hey, we got to get to Tampa this summer to go to his.
You
Co-
been
his-
to
his
Tampa
coach-
before?
No, but
So fucking
but
awesome,
I guess
dude.
he has his coach's office,
Tampa's like a hub,
and they
yeah.
said, hey, we need to get you guys down there. So there might be some content this summer of us going down to Tampa to go to
Tampa's so cool.
to John Gruden saying, hey, John Gruden, Booner guy, this guy's incredible.
There you go.
It's a fit. That's a fit.
But yes,
culture
we
fit.
will.
We'll be live
Jeff-
tomorrow, 11:30. Appreciate you guys. Hit the like button on the stream before you leave and subscribe. Appreciate the support.
What a
And
day,
We'll be
man.
live tomorrow. Until then,
Hey,
we will catch you all.
Love you guys.